the incident.
Yeah, look, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. It's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo has been captured during a train restoration project and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Bursker in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders. It almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. This creepy clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Wero Ramirez. Take a look at what it shows. The footage, captured in a hospital, appears to show an unnerving figure lurking in the darkness of a corridor. Looks like it's wearing a long cape or cloak. Shortly after we see the figure, the footage cuts to 2 workers wheeling a patient out of the same corridor. The creepiest part is the poster says that the patient died just hours later. Naturally, this video sparked discussions about the supernatural and the possible identity of the mysterious figure. While some think it might simply be one of the workers preparing to move the patient, others seem to lean towards a more otherworldly explanation, perhaps even the Grim Reaper. So who or what do you think's been caught on camera here? Let me know your take in the comments down below. Redditor XNEX recently shared this clip to our Slapped Ham subreddit. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange. Watching that again, as the dancers perform their routine, a misty, ghost-like figure can be seen in the background. It's only visible for a split second before disappearing. The group seen in the clip is Rise, a South Korean boy band that made its musical debut with the single album Get a Guitar on the 4th of September 2023. After watching the clip, several Redditors tried to explain the bizarre anomaly, with some suggesting it might just be some steam or smoke. However, the human-like appearance of the shape seemed to have others searching for a more paranormal answer. Has this music video inadvertently captured a ghost on camera? Watch the clip one more time and let me know in the comments down below. This video has been floating around the internet for a while now. It was uploaded to YouTube by Sophie Danger Hart way back in March 2009. Captured in Northumberland in northeast England, the video shows something chilling. Take a look. A strange dark figure appears from behind some bushes. The title of the video suggests that the uploader believes the figure to be an alien. However, one viewer thought it might just be a scuba diver wearing his gear. Another suggested the figure could be a shadow person, which would be unusual considering it's been captured clearly in broad daylight. However, if you look closely, you can see the figure's form appears to be misty or even smoke-like. One important thing to remember when critiquing this footage is that it was captured way back in 2009, a time when it was a lot harder to manipulate videos. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Love to hear your thoughts down below. In 2023, a video capturing a young girl in Beijing scaling a wall as easily as Spider-Man took the internet by storm. The footage shows her climbing the wall, where she nonchalantly sits with a remote control watching TV. The unusual feat was first noticed by her mother on a surveillance camera, leading to a mix of concern and astonishment about her child's gravity-defying skills. Seeing the young girl sit in such an unnatural position immediately conjures visions of the supernatural. Throughout history, various paranormal entities have been associated with superhuman agility and strength, key elements that contribute to their formidable reputations in folklore. In various mythologies and paranormal beliefs, demons and poltergeists are often described as having the ability to defy the laws of physics, including climbing walls or moving across ceilings. This is commonly reported in ghost stories and demonic possession tales. Another paranormal entity said to possess the ability to climb walls is the Jorogumo, a captivating and eerie figure from Japanese folklore. Often depicted as a creature that can transform between a beautiful woman and a spider, this yokai's name literally translates to binding bride or entangling bride, reflecting its sinister nature of luring and entrapping its victims. According to the legends, a Jorogumo is a spider that can change its form once it lives for 400 years. It usually chooses secluded places like waterfalls or ruins to live, where it spins its web waiting for unsuspecting men. In its human form, the Jorogumo seduces these men, using her beauty to lure them to a quiet place. Once there, she reveals her true form, ensnaring them in silk threads and either devouring them whole or sucking their life force away. So what would you do if you discovered your child had the ability to scale walls as easily as the girl seen in this clip? Would you encourage the skill or call a priest? This mysterious photograph was submitted to the Ghosts of London Facebook page by Tim Clayton. Captured in the attic of a Cincinnati, Ohio residence, this image has left viewers unnerved. The photo was sent to the poster by his brother, which was triggered by motion sensors from their recently installed security system in the attic. In the picture, we can clearly see two figures. To the left, a discernible human form identified as an inhabitant of the house, and in the center, a ghostly figure, one that the uploader admits thoroughly creeped him out. Whether it's a trigger the light or a true glimpse into the paranormal, this image continues to stir curiosity and fear across social media. When TikToker Little Peeps Fave Hoorie visited a supposedly haunted school with some friends, they captured the experience on camera.
Knock harder. Let them know.
It's said that if you knock on the nurse's door, someone's supposed to knock back. Watch what happens.
No, go. Knock harder. Let them know. Let them.
Watching that again, one of the girls suggests that they try to knock harder.
Go.
Then a sudden guttural scream echoes throughout the night.
Knock harder. Let him know. Let him.
Scared, the girls immediately run from the area.
Let him.
Unfortunately, this is where the video ends and we're left wondering who or what made that horrible noise. Could it have been the ghostly nurse of legend? Have another listen and decide for yourself.
Knock harder. Let him know. Let him.
This next photo, uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user MisoFat92, was captured at the infamous Myrtles Plantation. As you can see in the bottom right corner of the image, there appears to be the face of a ghostly child. The Myrtles Plantation, located in St. Francisville, Louisiana, is steeped in history and reputed to be one of America's most haunted houses. The plantation was built in 1796 by General David Bradford and has since been associated with numerous legends and ghost stories. The most famous being that of the spirit of Chloe, a slave girl who allegedly poisoned the family of Judge Clark Woodruff, one of the plantation's owners, as revenge for forced relations. According to one story, Chloe was caught eavesdropping on a family conversation and, as punishment, had her ear cut off. Out of fear of further punishment, she baked a birthday cake containing an extract of some boiled and reduced oleander leaves, which are extremely poisonous. The judge's wife and 2 daughters ate the cake and died. Chloe was then reportedly hanged by other slaves and her body was thrown into the Mississippi River. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of William Winter, an attorney who lived at the plantation and was allegedly murdered in 1871. He was shot on the porch of the house and it's said that he staggered inside and died on the 17th step of the staircase. Visitors and staff have now reported hearing his dying footsteps. In addition to these spirits, guests and paranormal investigators have claimed to see ghostly children playing on the veranda, mysterious handprints appearing on mirrors, and furniture moving of its own accord. Several photographs, including this one, reportedly capture spectral figures, and there have been numerous reports of strange noises and cold spots within the house. So, could this really be a ghost child caught on camera? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
So this is a massive plume of smoke already, and I did see this cross that...
Amid the devastating Los Angeles fires, a live news broadcast has ignited a new wave of intrigue. While covering the Kenneth Fire in the West Hills neighborhood, Live Now from Fox inadvertently captured footage of a mysterious flying object that has left viewers speculating.
You know, we were able to get that small little break, and that break just recently starting to, come on the brink of being expired. We are going to see those winds picking up. And
at the 1:17 mark of the broadcast, a large silver object can be seen moving swiftly from right to left across the screen. The strange craft appears significantly larger than a plane or helicopter, one of which you can see flying in the opposite direction moments earlier, giving viewers a size comparison. It went viral online, sparking heated debates about the object's origin. Some viewers believe it could be a highly advanced drone or experimental aircraft, while others lean toward extraterrestrial theories, citing its unusual speed and size. As evacuation efforts continue for the Kenneth Fire, the sighting adds another layer of mystery to an already chaotic situation.
just like this fire that we see burning out there, those winds really, those gusts starting to continue to pick up here.
Whether the object is connected to firefighting efforts, advanced technology, or something otherworldly remains to be seen. For now, the clip has left many wondering what exactly was flying over the West Hills that day.
We are going to see those winds picking up, and it won't just be for today.
As Los Angeles battles the devastating wildfires consuming thousands of acres, eerie footage uploaded by TikTok user Strangest.Fiction has sparked intense debate. The videos show unidentified aerial phenomena, UAPs, appearing as fiery orbs moving across the smoky skies, seen from multiple perspectives. The first clip, recorded by an airline passenger, shows several glowing orbs floating amidst the chaos. The second angle, taken from the ground, provides a closer view of the mysterious lights. A third brief clip confirms the sighting from yet another vantage point.
Oh my god, what the f is happening? What is that?
These sightings come as wild conspiracy theories flood social media, tying the fires to everything from secret government experiments to advanced energy weapons. Some theorists suggest the UAPs are linked to the controversial drone sightings reported in New Jersey last December, while others claim they could be extraterrestrial or part of a deliberate effort to reshape urban planning in Los Angeles. Among the most sensational theories emerging amidst the Los Angeles wildfires is the claim that direct energy weapons, DEWs, were used to ignite the infernos. These advanced technologies, which purportedly use concentrated beams of energy to destroy targets, have long been a staple of conspiracy lore. Proponents of the DEW theory suggest the glowing orbs captured in the sky could be evidence of such a weapon in action, with some pointing to their eerie movements as unnatural and precise, unlike conventional fire-related phenomena. Adding fuel to the fire is the hypothesis that the wildfires are part of a calculated plan to hasten the adoption of 15-minute city urban planning concepts. This idea promotes walkable urban environments where residents can access daily necessities within 15 minutes by foot or bike. Critics of this concept argue it could be used to centralise populations, reduce rural independence, and push forward high-density housing projects, especially in areas devastated by the fires. Some conspiracy theorists posit that the orbs are surveillance drones or advanced devices designed to facilitate this alleged agenda. Another prominent narrative ties the fires to high-profile figures and underground networks. A fringe theory speculates that the wildfires were strategically set to destroy evidence of secret tunnels allegedly connecting celebrity estates, government facilities, or even trafficking operations. Experts and scientists are quick to urge caution against jumping to fantastical conclusions. Meteorologists and atmospheric scientists suggest that the orbs could be natural phenomena, such as glowing embers carried aloft by strong fire-induced winds or unusual reflections caused by the intense heat and smoke in the atmosphere. Others speculate that the orbs could simply be drones operated by news agencies, firefighting teams, or hobbyists capturing the unfolding disaster. Despite these rational explanations, the footage has gone viral, captivating millions online and fueling endless speculation. The combination of mysterious lights, the devastation of the fires, and the ongoing public distrust of authorities creates fertile ground for conspiracy theories to thrive.
See this? Oh my god, what the f is happening? What is that?
A bizarre TikTok video from user Memazar has taken the internet by storm, sparking speculation about the nature of reality.
Wait, she's not moving at all.
That's what I'm saying. What is going on here?
The unsettling moment, which some are calling a glitch in the Matrix, has racked up millions of views.
That's actually really concerning.
Very creepy. I don't know what's going on here.
The camera holder suggests the incident could be evidence of a simulated reality, with this moment representing an error in the system, a concept popularized by the Matrix films.
You know, I've seen a lot of TikToks with like glitches in the Matrix, but this gotta be top dog for me.
Oh my god.
No, seriously, this is a glitch. Like,
Advocates of the simulation theory often cite incidents like this as proof of glitches in our perceived reality. This philosophical hypothesis suggests that our universe is an artificial construct, much like a computer program, and moments like this, frozen figures, disappearing objects, or other oddities, are errors in the coding.
That's actually really concerning.
Very creepy. I don't know what's going on here.
Skeptics have pointed to potential mundane explanations for the phenomenon. The woman may have been in a trance-like state, possibly due to a medical condition such as catatonia, a disorder that disrupts a person's awareness of the world around them. Others suggest she could be part of a performance art piece, or even someone playing a prank to create viral content. Whether you're a believer or a skeptic, one thing is certain: this glitch in the Matrix has people questioning reality once again.
Look, is no one seeing this? What is going on? Look, even
That's crazy.
No, she's looking. Look. Oh.
What?
So tell me what's wrong. What's wrong, buddy? Talk to me.
TikTok user Ashley Forsyth, 55, has shared a deeply emotional and unsettling video featuring her young son, Grayson, recounting what he claims to be memories of a past life.
Because I passed away in the river.
The video, which has quickly gone viral, has sparked widespread discussion about reincarnation and the mysteries of consciousness.
Grayson, honey, what are you talking about? Baby, you've got to calm down.
In the video, Grayson begins by tearfully explaining something that's troubling him. He describes a vivid memory of passing away in a river.
What are you talking about, baby?
The river made us pass away.
The river did?
Yes.
The river made me and you pass away?
Yes.
A long time ago?
Yes. And now we're back.
Despite his mother's comforting words, he insists the memory is real and not just a story.
Baby, you've got to calm down. And what made you say all that? What made you say that story?
It was a story.
It's not?
Grayson then expresses a longing to pass away again so he can come back soon.
I want to pass away again.
You are?
I want to again.
You want to again?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't want to be here.
You don't want to be here?
No.
Why? Why don't you want to be here?
I will come back soon.
Many viewers believe Grayson's story is evidence of reincarnation, citing the vivid details and emotional weight of his words. He repeatedly insists that he remembers the experience clearly and even describes how he and his mother passed away in the river together.
The river made us pass away.
The river did?
Yes.
The river made me and you pass away?
Yes.
A long time ago?
Yes.
The emotional nature of his account, paired with his desire to return, has led some to interpret this as a case of past life recall. Others, however, argue that Grayson's statements could stem from an active imagination or subconscious influences. His age and exposure to media or conversations about life and death could have shaped the narrative he shared.
Buddy.
The video has reignited interest in reincarnation studies, a field that has documented numerous cases of children recalling vivid details of past lives. Researchers like Dr. Ian Stevenson have noted patterns in such accounts, including specific memories of names, locations, and events. However, skeptics suggest these cases may be explained by coincidence, suggestion, or unconscious memory recall. Grayson's story adds to the ongoing debate, as his age and emotional delivery make the experience feel genuine to many viewers.
Okay, and why do you feel like that?
Because I passed away in the river.
Whether this is a glimpse into the mysteries of past lives or simply a moment of childhood wonder, the video has left audiences pondering the possibilities of life beyond what we know.
Because I don't want to be here.
You don't want to be here?
No.
Why? Why don't you want to be here?
I will come back soon.
On December 23, 2024, a private jet crew flying over the Bahamas captured footage of a mysterious spherical object that left both the crew and viewers perplexed. Cassandra Martin, a flight attendant for Surjet, along with 2 pilots, witnessed the unidentified flying object after being alerted by Miami Air Traffic Control.
When all of a sudden I heard traffic control say, "We have a foreign object, can you please identify?" I looked to the left and pilot saw 3 objects, I only saw 1.
The object, described as a glowing white sphere that transitioned into a green hue with an apparent circular halo, hovered near the plane for approximately 45 minutes. The flight crew noted that the object exhibited bizarre behaviour, moving in zigzag patterns at an altitude far higher than typical drones can operate. Martin recounted the eerie experience, explaining that the object seemed to have an electric field surrounding it and remained visible at altitudes exceeding 45,000 feet, well above their flight path.
And then we didn't see it again. And we were about 45,000 feet, and it was way above us.
Despite her efforts to capture the phenomenon on her phone, the video raises more questions than answers. Brian Bender, a defense expert associated with Americans for Safe Aerospace, highlighted the similarities between this sighting and reports from military pilots over the past 15 years.
This video and this testimony rhymes a lot with a number of cases that we heard from military pilots, going back even 10 or 15 years.
He pointed out that these spherical objects, sometimes referred to as tic-tacs, defy conventional understanding of physics and aerodynamics.
But then also being able to maneuver in ways that don't seem to make a lot of sense to us, at least as we know physics.
Bender also noted the Pentagon's ongoing efforts to investigate such phenomena, emphasizing the importance of understanding these anomalies for national security and aviation safety. As sightings like these continue to be reported across the US and beyond, interest in UFOs has surged. Many now await further investigations from organizations such as the Pentagon and the National UFO Reporting Center. A mysterious video from Indonesia has captivated millions online, showing a saltwater crocodile engaging in unusual behaviour. The crocodile, seen floating on its back with its limbs flailing, has sparked a wave of theories, with some suggesting it's a cunning new tactic to lure humans into the water. Social media erupted with speculation claiming crocodiles in the region have learned to mimic a drowning person to attract prey. The video has garnered over 50 million views, with many users expressing shock at the possibility of such intelligent behaviour in these reptiles. Saltwater crocodiles are known to be intelligent and opportunistic predators, but the idea of them developing such a specific and human-like strategy is raising eyebrows. Some theorists suggest the behaviour might be a result of crocodiles adapting to human presence in their habitats, using new tactics to secure food. While the claims have intrigued the public, experts have weighed in with more grounded explanations. Brandon Seidelau, a researcher of human-crocodile conflict, suggested the crocodile's behaviour might simply be part of its natural feeding process. Crocodiles are known to spin or thrash when holding prey in their jaws, which could account for the movements seen in the video. Professor Graham Webb, a leading zoologist, offered another perspective, proposing the crocodile may have been physically restrained by debris or an injury, preventing normal movement. Both experts agree the viral theory of a human luring tactic is far-fetched. The viral video, while fascinating, is likely an example of normal crocodile behaviour misunderstood by viewers.
So here's something weird you're gonna see.
Here's a quick and strange one to end on, sent to us by TikTok user Glitchy Visions.
Here's my dog. What the hell is that? What is that?
It's a little after 8 AM when the user's backyard game camera catches something odd. At first, you can see the user's dog.
Here's my dog.
But in the next shot, a strange little black object appears. It almost looks like it has arms and legs.
What is that? What is this thing right here? What is that? Are those legs? Is that a little hand? Could that be eyes? Is that a mouth of some kind, or whatever the hell this is? What is this? I have no idea what this is.
So far, the uploader hasn't been able to explain the curious sighting, so what do you think this is? Some kind of cryptid or just a glitch in the camera system? Let me know in the comments down below.
What is this thing right here? What is that?
Homeowner Morgan Lambert experienced a terrifying moment when her home security system alerted her to movement in her living room. On the evening of August 25th, 2024, while relaxing upstairs, Morgan received a notification that sent shivers down her spine. Concerned that a burglar might have broken into her home, Morgan quickly checked the security feed, and what she saw left her horrified. It's a little after 10 PM. The security footage shows what appears to be a man standing in the corner of the living room, facing the wall. At first, it is hard to make out, but if you brighten the image, a distinct figure can be seen standing eerily still. Terrified, Morgan and her husband rushed downstairs to confront what they feared might have been an intruder. To their shock, when they arrived, the figure was nowhere to be found. They conducted a thorough search of the home but found no sign of a break-in or any place where a large male adult could hide. The footage has since gone viral, capturing the attention of viewers worldwide. Many expressed their support and concern for the couple, urging them to call the police for a thorough investigation of the property. Others, however, speculated that the incident might have had a supernatural explanation, suggesting that the camera had captured a ghost lurking in their living room. As the debate continues, one thing is clear: this chilling encounter has left Morgan Lambert and her husband, along with many viewers, deeply unsettled and wondering what truly happened in their home that fateful night.
First off, I've been an EMT just for a little bit, and I ain't never experienced nothing like this.
In mid-August 2024, a Tennessee-based ambulance driver named Japri had an unsettling experience while working the night shift that's since gone viral. Japri, who was driving back to base, was terrified when he noticed what appeared to be a face in the rearview mirror. Alarmed, he immediately pulled over and began filming to document the bizarre occurrence.
I ain't never experienced nothing like this. So as we driving back to base, I swear I seen a face in the rearview mirror.
Approaching the ambulance cautiously, Dupree sets his phone down in the front seat for a moment.
I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like,
That's when his camera captures something truly eerie. Watch.
Can y'all... Oh. Nah, what the... Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no.
The footage shows a dark figure zipping back and forth in the back of the ambulance at an unnatural speed.
Can y'all... Oh. Nah, what the... Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no.
The clip has sparked a flurry of speculation and debate among viewers. Many believe that the dark figure is the ghost of a deceased patient who died in this very ambulance.
I swear I see.
Dupree's encounter adds to a growing list of unexplained incidents experienced by night shift workers, particularly those in professions closely tied to life and death. As the video continues to circulate, it raises questions about the possibility of lingering spirits and the haunting of emergency vehicles. Is this a genuine paranormal event, or simply a trick of the light? Whatever the case, Dupree's footage has certainly captured the imagination of many.
Can y'all... Oh. Nah, what the... Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no.
I see. That's the like drawbridge thing.
Oh, in like a moat.
Hell on Earth, a popular UK-based urban exploration YouTube channel, is known for its eerie and thrilling adventures through long-forgotten places.
Oh man, this is creepy. It's proper creepy. It's like a proper haunted house, isn't it?
In this episode, the team ventures into an abandoned Army prison service building belonging to the Ministry of Defence. And the experience quickly takes a sinister turn.
Oh, are we going to make a point about this being like only third?
As the team enters the decrepit structure, it becomes apparent that the building's been unused for a significant period of time.
It is winter, yeah. I've had to walk through this door. Oh, you don't like it?
The eerie silence is broken only by the unsettling sight of numerous dead birds scattered throughout the property.
They do look like they've been murdered. And then it says die on the wall. They've been murdered.
Venturing upstairs, they stumble upon a chilling message scrawled across a wall.
Too many birds. This place is weird as
Room after room, the disturbing discovery of dead pigeons continues.
If I wasn't so scared, I would feel...
While exploring one of the upstairs rooms, the team is startled by a voice calling out.
Just... Dude.
Terrified, they immediately switch off their torches and remain silent. It soon becomes clear that a security guard is patrolling the property. The guard informs them that the police are on their way, and as they wait, an unsettling conversation takes place. Have a listen.
Alright, we'll just get off.
No, you have to stay there.
Why?
Stay there, police on the way. Stay there. You've just got sick, you as well.
Alright, okay.
You as well.
You know how long we'll be? I mean, I don't know if you know, why there are so many dead pigeons?
Because it's the ghosts.
It's the ghosts.
That is haunted.
With a straight face, he insists the presence of ghosts is the cause of all the dead birds, leaving the team bewildered.
Because it's the ghosts.
It's the ghost.
That is haunted.
Ghost is going around and cracking.
I'm not serious. That is haunted in there. Alright then.
So could this old building truly be haunted? What's behind all the dead birds? This episode leaves viewers with more questions than answers, as they ponder the eerie occurrences in this long-forgotten Ministry of Defence property.
It says die on the wall. They've been murdered. Seriously, they have been murdered.
TikTok user The Unknown RGV recently posted an eerie video documenting their experience using the infamous geolocation app Randonautica. For those unfamiliar, Randonautica sends users to randomly generated nearby coordinates, asking adventurers to set out with a specific goal in mind. The app gained infamy in 2020 when TikTok user Ugg Henry discovered a dead body in a suitcase while using it, leading to widespread speculation that the app might be cursed and could lead users to danger. In June 2024, the unknown RGV and a group of friends decided to try their luck with the app, following its suggested location in McAllen, Texas. The app directs them to a dead-end road in the middle of a field. As they reach their coordinates, they're met with a chilling sight.
There's someone running? No.
Someone or something started running in the pitch dark area.
A dark figure can be seen running at full speed in the middle of the field despite the near pitch black conditions.
Bro. Someone running? Dude, that's just too fast though. It's fast, right? Yes.
The video has since gone viral, with viewers speculating about what the group might have encountered. Some suggest it could just be a person playing a prank, while others believe it might be something more sinister or even paranormal. To this day, the group has no idea what they saw, adding to the growing number of mysterious and eerie experiences reported by Randonautica users.
Oh, there's someone running! Could I lower my window? You could stop!
Here's a quick and weird one from TikTok user JoJetJing143. It's 3 AM and the user's working the night shift when suddenly he spots this.
Takot naman to. Ano ka?
A strange figure can be seen standing in the middle of the road.
Takot naman to. Ano ka?
The sighting has gone viral, with thousands of comments pouring in trying to make sense of the bizarre nighttime encounter. Some viewers are seeing a small man in overalls holding a bat or machete. Others, however, just see a coyote standing front on. So where do you land? Tiny knife-wielding maniac or front-facing prairie wolf? Let me know down below.
Takot naman to. Ano ka?
Sticking with eerie nighttime sightings, this next one comes from the TikTok user Tupac the Don. Take a look. The brief clip shows an unidentified animal standing in the road. Naturally, a lot of commenters jumped straight to calling this a skinwalker sighting. Other, more grounded suggestions said it could just be a coyote with a severe case of mange. So what do you think? Are you team mange or team skinwalker? Cast your votes in the comments down below. Our last eerie sighting of the day was posted to TikTok by Damn That's Creepy. This couple were on vacation when they visited this scenic waterfall. They took several snaps and moved on with their day, not thinking too much about it. However, later that night when reviewing the snaps, they were freaked out by what they saw. In one of the photos, a mysterious figure can be seen sitting on a rock in the background. The couple were certain that they were one of the only ones hiking in the area that day and wouldn't have posed for the photo if someone was in the background that they were trying to capture. Zooming in, the figure looks out of place and appears to be wearing a long flowing white dress. Some viewers even think it looks like the person has wings. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the handle Vorks has sparked quite the discussion with a chilling photo that's enough to send shivers down your spine, Claiming to have heard an unsettling voice outside their window while on the second floor of their home, this uploader shared a harrowing tale of repeated encounters with a mysterious presence. Describing the unnerving experience, the user recounts, "Initially, it was just heavy breathing, that deep kind of breathing. I turned off the AC and the TV to listen, and it wasn't me. The sound was coming from the window, but I decided to ignore it. However, subsequent encounters with the same eerie sound, reminiscent of something out of a horror movie, left them seeking refuge elsewhere in the house, unable to shake the feeling of an uncanny presence." Adding to the intrigue, the Redditor revealed a haunting discovery from their childhood. Recalling a photograph taken by their mother, a spine-tingling detail emerged upon closer inspection. There's the presence of what appears to be a ghostly child lurking just behind them, inside of a cabinet. The poster said that once their mother noticed the eyes in the photo, she quickly looked through the cabinet, but there was nothing there, just a few blankets and some bed sheets. So could the child in the cabinet be somehow connected to the Reddit user's recent experiences? Or is it all just a coincidence? A mind-blowing video captured by a Texan local and uploaded to X by user 528vibes has taken social media by storm. Filmed in Garden Ridge, Texas, the footage has ignited fascination and speculation. The leisurely hang-gliding excursion suddenly becomes a close encounter of the unidentified kind. Take a look. An unidentified flying object passes by. So is this truly an encounter with another worldly visitor, or is there a terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery? Here it is zoomed in and slowed down. Now here's some enhanced stills taken from the video. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts and theories on this in the comments down below. On January 28th, 2024, the TikTok sphere was taken by a spine-chilling post from the account known as Bow Hunt Bros. This duo, typically showcasing their adventures in bow hunting and archery, took a surprising turn when they stumbled upon something far more unsettling during a routine forest expedition. Take a look. Subsequent posts from the OP have reassured followers that they emerged from the ordeal unscathed. Yet the lingering question remains, what was behind these blood-curdling screams? Speculations run rampant, ranging from the possibility of encountering an unknown animal to the unsettling thought of a human in distress. Whatever the case may be, this wild encounter would leave even the most seasoned of hunters unsettled. A mysterious TikTok user, known only as 666 Manchester, has been captivating audiences with a chilling series of videos showcasing inexplicable occurrences in what appears to be an exceptionally haunted house. In these hair-raising clips, the uploader can be seen going about his daily routine, only to be interrupted by what appears to be the eerie manifestations of the supernatural.
Didn't expect that one, guys. I'm not even going to touch the chair because someone will say I'm taking the fishing line off or something like that, so I'll just observe it like this now, guys.
In one particularly unsettling video, the OP relaxes in a chair. when strange things begin to happen.
That'd fucking help, lad. Whoa! That, guys. I'm out. What the That's the worst one yet. What the
Another clip captures more unsettling activity.
Blinds keep opening. I've not got a clue what's going on. That's all. There's a priest coming next week. I've had enough, you little bastard! There's a priest coming next week! F off!
Desperate for a solution, the OP takes matters into his own hands, resorting to filling a water gun with holy water and dousing the blinds in an attempt to quell the ghostly activity.
What's that white thing, guys? Can you see it? Whoa, hello. Holy water in here. Just experimenting, guys, at the minute. I'm trying to learn as much as I can before I go holiday next week.
However, the intervention only seems to exacerbate the situation as a nearby lamp begins to shake and flicker.
I'll be doing that. But yeah, did you see that white thing, guys? Whoa, guys, I'm actually going a bit earlier. That's a new one. That is a new one.
Despite the uploader's best efforts to document and address the alleged paranormal disturbances, a resolution remains elusive.
I can't be arsed at all today. F off! I've had fucking enough, finally! Put the fucking telly back on. I've had enough. F off! Priest, tomorrow, Sunday!
According to the OP, he's been in contact with mediums, psychics, priests, and even witches, looking for advice on the deeply unsettling events taking place in his home.
Fuck off. Lights just come on.
As viewers anxiously await closure, one can't help but wonder if 666 Manchester will eventually triumph over whatever seems to be plaguing his home, or if a move to new surroundings may be the only escape from the relentless activity. Nikki Viana's recent TikTok posts have sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide as she unwittingly captures chilling moments within the walls of her new home. In one video, while Nikki goes about her daily tasks in the kitchen, a home security camera catches some odd activity.
Ellie, you getting ready to go to Grandma's? You excited?
In another clip, the playful scene of Nikki engaging with her daughter takes a sinister turn.
Mama, watch your feet. Your foot's stuck. Oh, okay. Wait, want me to put Cocomelon out for you? No, Cocomelon. No, look, honey. No cry, baby. Look. Oh, no.
Watching closely, you can see a giraffe doll inching forward on its own. A slow but deliberate movement that defies easy explanation.
I love you.
Nikki's shock upon reviewing the footage is palpable, prompting her to contemplate a hasty relocation, desperate to flee the inexplicable occurrences haunting her home. The terror escalates in yet another video as the mundane act of kitchen chores is disrupted by an unseen force. Miraculously unharmed, but undoubtedly traumatized, Nikki's daughter becomes an unwitting witness to the alleged paranormal activity unfolding around them. As Nikki grapples with the horrifying reality of her situation, the urgency to vacate the premises grows stronger. Will she heed the warning signs and escape the clutches of whatever it is that seems to be lurking within their home? Only time will tell, but one thing remains certain. The spectre of fear looms large, urging Nikki to flee before it's too late. A mysterious TikTok video has sparked intrigue and disbelief after being posted by user Knitsworld from Fresno, California. Filmed in the dead of night, the footage presents a perplexing anomaly that challenges conventional understanding.
Damn.
A segment of a palm tree appears to be suspended in mid-air, defying gravity and logic.
Damn.
Suggestions of elaborate hoaxes involving strings or props are quickly dismissed given the sheer weight of palm tree fronds.
What the hell?
Comparisons to the enchanted halls of Hogwarts abound in the comments section, highlighting the jarring contrast between the ordinary world and this inexplicable phenomenon.
Damn.
In the eerie world of online videos, a curious upload by Reddit user Protomancer has stirred quite a chill among viewers. Captured by their neighbour's security camera system, the footage starts innocuous enough, but quickly descends into the realm of the unsettling. In the dead of night, a figure emerges, not walking, but rather slithering across the uploader's neighbour's front yard. The reason behind this nocturnal maneuver remains a mystery, as the figure vanishes from view as abruptly as it appeared. Commenters said it's most likely someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol. So in the interconnected digital age where boundaries between the real and the surreal blur, one can't help but heed a simple precaution. Lock your doors tight tonight. After all, the unexpected may lurk closer than we care to imagine.
Welcome to a solo camping in a haunted cave video.
In the vast and often eerie expanse of the Australian outback, YouTube adventurer Matt Field, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Field Days, recently undertook a challenge that pushed the limits of both his courage and his audience's nerves. Known for his thrilling outdoor escapades, Matt, who boasts over 1.6 million followers, ventured into a location shrouded in dark rumours. A remote cave reputed to be haunted. The adventure begins innocently enough, with Matt setting out to perform a 24-hour solo camping challenge within the cave's shadowy depths.
We are steaming towards the cave right now, and once we find the cave, we're going to crawl inside. We are going to sleep there for the whole entire night.
The cave, whispered about in local lore and among his friends, is said to possess an unsettling presence.
One of my real good mates who lives just up here, he said to me, he went to visit this cave, he walked into the cave, he reckons that there's a man-made ladder which you can climb down, and as he was climbing down the cave, he had this super uneasy feeling, like he reckons it was like nothing he's ever felt before, like felt like he was like being watched.
Almost immediately upon entering, Matt reports a sensation of being watched.
Very strange sound. The first one was a rock falling. Way over there somewhere there was a rock which it just sort of like, it just rolled for ages and then it sort of just hit another rock on the bottom. But the second sound, I froze, man. I was like frozen, like I couldn't move. I was just waiting for something just to like whack me. It's just strange, very strange feeling in here. But when my mate said he's being watched, I'm feeling that feeling. I am 100% feeling uneasy in this cave right now.
As Matt settles in for the night, feasting on a can of baked beans, things start to get a little creepy.
That is beautiful. Baked beans in a haunted cave. Oh my f***ing God. That was the sound.
Matt describes hearing inexplicable sounds as the night progresses.
It's the chains moving when I climb down the ladder. It's a big, heavy, thick chain. Wind can't move that.
Chains rattling and whispering voices that seem to emanate from the very walls of the cave.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even fork up. Holy shit.
Soon, things ratchet up a notch.
You must have heard that just then. Look at my arms, dude. Oh, this is fucked. Holy shit. That's not normal, dude. Well, I'm freaking out.
2 hours pass and Matt gives an urgent update, and he's clearly very unsettled.
Well, I've got my backpack back on and I'm booting on out of here. I just heard a sound. It's not normal. It's definitely not a normal sound, and I'm scared shitless. I'm not gonna lie. That sound, it was not normal. I've heard that sound again. So the only way I can describe this noise, it's between a cat hissing, and it sounds like human voice. Like, I'm not even joking. It sounds human-like.
Despite the mounting fear and the chilling encounters, Matt decides to stay the night after briefly contemplating an early exit.
Something has to move this.
With no comfort but a jagged rock for a pillow, he endures the unnerving sounds and sights until dawn.
I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of the night, lean up against this wall. There's my bag. I'm just gonna lean up against that wall there, and I'm gonna stay close to the entrance of the ladder, because that sound I heard before, it is... I can't even describe it. You can't make that sound.
So could this cave truly be haunted? Matt's harrowing experience seems to suggest there might be truth to the legends. Skeptics might argue that the isolation and the cave's foreboding history could heighten one's senses and conjure illusions. However, the vividness of Matt's encounter, coupled with the historic tales of unexplained phenomena associated with the site, offers compelling evidence for believers in the paranormal.
In a haunted cave? Oh my f***ing God.
Matt's adventure in this so-called haunted cave has not only garnered significant attention, but has also sparked a broader discussion about the mysteries that might lurk in the remote corners of the Australian outback. Whether believer or skeptic, viewers can't help but be drawn to the chilling tale of Matt Field's night in a cave that might just be as haunted as the stories suggest.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even fork up. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God.
Hope they're friendly.
Brendan, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Brendan Explores, is known for his solo camping adventures around the UK, where he delves into less travelled paths using his converted van for stealth camping. His videos typically showcase serene landscapes and the peaceful solitude of van life.
Nice view of the hills in the distance there.
However, a recent episode set in Jaywick, Essex, took an unexpected and harrowing turn.
Well, it's safe to say that what you're about to watch is probably the hardest and not very nicest video I've ever had to edit.
Jaywick, a seaside village near Clacton-on-Sea, has been frequently spotlighted in government reports as one of England's most deprived neighbourhoods. Despite its picturesque location, the area has struggled with socio-economic challenges, leading to a reputation for being rough around the edges. In an episode that starts like any other, Brendan ventures into Jaywick to find a quiet spot for the night, settling on a small car park, which initially seems perfect for a peaceful evening.
£6 for a night in Jaywick? To hopefully have a van that's still intact in the morning, as opposed to staying at the other place. Okay, let's do it. All right.
The tranquility is short-lived, however, as loud music from nearby flats soon fills the air. More and more, Brendan starts getting a bad feeling about the area.
Whenever you see someone walking down the road with a Halford Special going past as well, playing music out of a portable speaker alone, that's a big red flag.
He eventually decides to relocate.
I don't know if I feel this car park or not. I'm going to follow my gut instinct. I'm not parking here tonight. Just got a funny feeling about it.
After a bit of searching, he finds a secluded spot on the edge of farmland, far removed from any street lights or the hustle and bustle of residential areas.
This'll do me. I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me.
It's here that Brendan hopes to find the peace he initially sought.
Alrighty. Oh, nice and quiet here. Not even a sound of a distant car.
But peace wasn't on the agenda for the night. At around 2:30 AM, something truly unnerving happens.
I think someone's outside the back. Someone just tried the door. Hey!
Reacting swiftly, Brendan manages to yell and scare off the would-be thief, who disappears into the night as quickly as they had appeared.
Right, whoever the that was has now gone.
Shaken by the ordeal and faced with a broken window in the dead of night, Brendan makes the decision to abandon his camping spot. The event has taken a significant toll, prompting him to drive 3.5 hours back to his home, braving the freezing cold through the damaged window.
After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes. I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
Brendan's encounter in Jaywick has sparked conversations among his followers about the safety challenges of solo travel and stealth camping. While his journey often celebrates the beauty and solitude of exploring the secluded corners of the UK, this episode has undoubtedly added a cautionary tale to his collection of adventures, emphasising the need for vigilance and safety even in the most scenic locales.
Hey!
Don't know if I'm going to camp here again.
Grizzly Gaz, a well-known UK YouTuber, beloved for his camping and adventure content, recently experienced a spine-tingling incident during one of his familiar woodland escapades. Known for his explorations across the country, Gaz often brings his audience along for overnight stays in remote and sometimes eerie locations.
Hello?
This particular episode saw him return to a previously frequented camping spot, notorious not just for its natural beauty, but also for past, unsettling occurrences.
So, I just want to recap a little bit on this place, on this camp. I've been camping here for about 4 or 5 years. When I found it, the fire pit was just all covered in moss, so no one had been down there for at least 10 years. Or used the fire pit anyway for 10 years.
In earlier visits, Gaz has encountered the sounds of wild boar near his tent, and even dealt with a would-be thief tampering with one of his trail cameras. Despite these incidents, the allure of the familiar spot draws him back for another overnight stay, this time accompanied by his loyal French bulldog, Fendi. The evening begins typically with Gaz setting up camp and starting a small barbecue.
Right, we've got steaks on go now.
However, it's at this point that things turn a little creepy.
And I've got a visitor.
A strange man suddenly appears out of the surrounding darkness, asking Gaz for a light.
Creeped up behind me asking me if I had a light. I shit my pants. This is Martin anyway.
Gaz, ever the hospitable outdoorsman, not only provides a light, but generously offers one of his steaks to the unexpected visitor.
Didn't do much filming because of that lad, Martin, who creeped up behind me asking for a light. They were homeless, so I fed him some steak.
The encounter quickly shifts from peculiar to unsettling, as the man, after receiving Gaz's kindness, disappears back into the woods without a word of thanks or farewell.
They were homeless, so I fed him some steak and some mashed potato, and he's gone on his way.
Gaz, unnerved by the man's abrupt departure and peculiar demeanour, can't shake off a growing sense of dread about the man's true intentions.
Thinking, is he going to come back? Because he wasn't a normal homeless person, if you know what I mean. After I fed him, he scurried straight off.
Fearing that the visitor might return under the cover of darkness with less than honourable intentions, Gaz makes the decision to pack up and leave the site and head back to the safety of his car.
The more I think about it, the stranger it gets. Fed that lad, and when I turned back round, he'd gone. And I just found that really strange.
The next morning, Gaz returns to the campsite to retrieve his trail camera, which he had left behind in haste from the previous night.
But I left my trail camera here. So, let's see what that's captured, if anything.
Upon arrival, however, he discovers that the camera's missing.
Oh, trail camera's gone. That's where it was, on this tree.
This seems to confirm his fears that the mysterious man might have had ill intentions.
So, my gut instincts were right, weren't they, to leave?
This chilling episode adds a layer of mystery and caution to Grizzly Gaz's adventures, reminding both him and his viewers of the unpredictable nature of remote camping. While the identity and motives of the strange man remain unknown, the disappearance of the trail camera seems to suggest that Gaz's instincts were correct, and that sometimes a quick retreat is the best decision when faced with the unknown in the wilderness.
You went round here in a poncho a couple of months ago, were you?
I don't think I was.
Right, gonna get these cooked up.
In the latest installment from the YouTube channel Roadie, the channel's owner, a free-spirited adventurer known for his North American camping trips, shares a chilling experience that disrupted what was supposed to be a peaceful night's rest. The YouTuber, who's cleverly converted the back of his 2003 Toyota Tacoma into a cozy camping nook, complete with a bed and bench, found himself in an unsettling situation that turned his calm evening into a tense ordeal. After a weekend away with friends, the YouTuber was on his way home when he decided to pull over for the night. It had gotten late, and a secluded little roadside parking lot appeared to be the perfect spot to safely tuck in for the evening. However, at around 1:30 AM, the tranquility of the night is shattered by the sounds of footsteps circling his vehicle.
So it was probably around like 1:30 in the morning when I heard someone walking around my truck.
A strange man can be seen pulling out his phone and taking pictures of the truck.
I'm not sure why he was doing this, so I thought maybe, I wasn't allowed to park there and he was taking pictures of my license plate, but it's kind of odd to be doing that at 1:30 in the morning.
The man methodically makes several laps around the vehicle, snapping photos from various angles.
Comes back around and tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell. You'll see here in a second.
Concerned for his safety and unsure of the stranger's intentions, the YouTuber decides to take action. In an attempt to assert his presence and scare off the unwelcome visitor, he bangs loudly on the window of his truck.
But yeah, that was basically it. He took off and I hopped out of my truck.
This sudden noise is enough to startle the man, who quickly retreats into the darkness of the night. Thankfully, the situation didn't escalate further and the ordeal ended without any confrontation or injury. This eerie night will likely resonate with Roadie's audience, many of whom are fellow travellers and campers, reinforcing the need to always be aware of one's surroundings, especially when settling down for the night in remote or secluded areas.
And tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell, you'll see here in a second, and I just bang on the window, and he takes off running.
Camper Vibe, a popular YouTube channel with over 110,000 subscribers, is well known for its engaging content centered around camping and renovation. However, one particular episode stands out from the rest, capturing a solo camping trip to one of the UK's most infamous locations, the Screaming Woods of Dering near Pluckley in Kent. Often cited as the most haunted woods in the UK, these woods hold a chilling reputation that would test the nerve of even the most seasoned of adventurers. The YouTuber behind Camper Vibe decided to venture into these woods for a 48-hour solo camping trip. As a solo female wild camper accustomed to braving the outdoors alone, she normally doesn't get easily frightened. Yet the eerie atmosphere of Dering Woods, coupled with their haunted history, presents a new kind of challenge. Dering Woods, also known as the Screaming Woods, have been named for the alarming sounds that often permeate the night. Terrifying screams and mysterious footsteps that echo through the dense fog. Local lore is rich with tales of ghosts, including a suicidal army colonel from the 18th century and a gruesomely murdered highwayman. These spectral figures are said to roam the forest alongside sightings of unsettling black shadows that stalk passers-by. The camping trip begins normally enough as the YouTuber sets up her camp deep within the woods, cooking steak and chips by the fire. However, as darkness envelops the woods, the tranquility of the night is soon shattered by chilling sounds.
I don't know if you can see, a Cadbury's Pot of Joy. Yogurt, basically, chocolate yogurt. Sounds like kids screaming.
While sitting by the fire, the camera picks up a rather strange noise.
I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. Where's my big bean? What was that noise?
However, it's at 2 AM that things really start to get unnerving. It sounds like someone is just outside the tent. Then, at 3:50 AM, a sudden disturbance sets the forest's crows into a frenzy, cawing loudly as if alarmed by an unseen predator. So then, could the rumours of the haunted Screaming Woods be true? This episode of Camper Vibe leaves the question tantalisingly open, inviting viewers to delve into the mysteries of one of Britain's most haunted locations, where history and horror intertwine beneath the canopy of the ancient woodland. Creepy Outdoors, an emerging YouTube channel dedicated to unveiling the eerie mysteries of America's most notorious forests, recently aired an episode that left viewers on the edge of their seats. Known for venturing into areas steeped in urban legends and local lore, the channel's latest venture involves camping deep within an isolated woodland, miles away from the nearest town.
Everything here is dead. Or dying.
The episode begins with the YouTuber arriving at the site, setting up camp and lighting a fire. As dusk falls, the YouTuber starts to explore the surrounding forest. The YouTuber describes an unsettling sensation of being watched.
I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
Walking deeper and deeper into the woods, something truly chilling happens. The sudden utterance in such a secluded setting would be enough to poop one's trousers, but somehow the camera holder maintains composure.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
Rattled by the encounter, the YouTuber considers the possibility of it being a prank by another camper. Yet the profound isolation of the campsite and the lack of any evidence of other people in the area make this theory difficult to substantiate. This episode of Creepy Outdoors not only highlights the natural allure and solitude of America's forests, but also taps into the primal fear of the unknown that such remote places often evoke. Whether the voice was the result of a practical joke or something more unexplainable, the incident remains a haunting experience that stirs the imagination and perhaps awakens the ancient human fear of the dark and what lies within it.
Oh,
When a Redditor known by the username FRG00 shared a story about a seemingly ordinary day, it quickly took a mysterious turn. The user's mother had chosen to capture a live photo of a decorative piece adorning their dining room table. Yet when they reviewed the photo, they discovered an unexpected detail. In the background of the image, there appears to be a subtle movement. The Redditor believes that this movement is the apparition of their beloved dog, which sadly passed away roughly a year prior to this incident. This intriguing tale not only speaks to the love and bond shared between pets and their owners, but also adds to the myriad of stories suggesting that spirits might at times linger among the living. Animal spirits are believed by many to be the ethereal manifestations of deceased pets that once shared a deep bond with their human companions. These spectral creatures are thought to occasionally visit their former homes, evoking a comforting or eerie presence depending on one's beliefs. Witnesses often recount hearing familiar sounds like the jingle of a collar or the soft padding of paws, even when no physical animal is present. Some claim to have seen translucent figures resembling their beloved pets, while others experience a fleeting touch, reminiscent of a nuzzle or a brush against the leg. So could this clip really show the spirit of the Redditor's deceased dog? Or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Watch the video again and let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
But you have checked in with your wife and your...
In a remarkable coincidence, an elderly man with dementia who had been reported missing in Maine was discovered by a local news crew who were there to cover his disappearance. While broadcasting live in May 2013, Norm Karkos, a reporter with ABC's WMTW in Portland, was unexpectedly approached by Robert McDonough, the subject of their report.
We won't.
I'm Jerry, man. Been looking for you for a while. You heard or anything?
McDonough appeared in the background walking towards the news crew, and as he got closer to Karkos, who was positioned outside McDonough's residence, he asked what was going on.
Well, sometimes timing is everything, Aaron and Shannon, and good news and a happy ending right now. The gentleman behind us you're looking at, that is Robert McDonough. We were doing our last live shot at the bottom of the hour, and we saw a gentleman just kind of walk up behind us, and he identified himself as Bob McDonough.
The community had been gripped by worry as the man had been missing for 14 hours. Local authorities had promptly launched an intensive search operation enlisting the aid of both official resources and concerned citizens. While the news crew was on site to provide updates on the search efforts when they unexpectedly stumbled upon the missing individual, it was a heartening moment, captured live as the reporter and crew realised they had found the very person the entire community was desperately searching for. Gratefully, he was found in stable health, albeit a little disoriented.
This is a great ending to the story. He's been missing since 4 o'clock yesterday, and the wardens have been out here.
In a rather unsettling video shared on Reddit by the user WillJW, viewers are presented with an enigma that's hard to explain. Take a look at what it shows. Recorded by a home security camera at 2:30 AM, the footage shows an odd white shape moving around in the backyard. The mysterious presence of such an entity, captured in the dead of night, surely raises questions about what might be lurking in the shadows when the world is asleep. While the OP thought it might actually be a ghost, several viewers suggested it was likely just a spider's web, water droplet, or a bug that was very close to the lens. However, the OP provided some more context, mentioning that they've installed hundreds of CCTV systems in the past. While they've encountered issues with spider webs and water droplets, none of them ever appeared quite like this. They go on to note that this particular device is in a position where no water can get onto it, and the sighting also triggered the human detection system on the camera. With this additional context, one does have to wonder if this camera really has captured something paranormal. For now at least, the cause of this anomaly will have to remain a mystery.
Probably 2 more.
When cemetery explorer and history hunter Serenity Sue was contacted by a subscriber informing her that they believed she caught a ghost in a previous upload, she had to rewatch the footage to see for herself. In the video, which was captured at a cemetery in Enniscorthy Island, the ghostly figure can be hard to see. Take a look and see if you can spot it.
So I asked her to screenshot or send me more information about it. Now I've put an arrow there to show you exactly where Simone has pointed out this capture.
When the footage is slowed down, a zoom reveals what appears to be a woman with dark-coloured hair beside a gravestone. Watch carefully as the figure then seems to turn their head. Enniscorthy, like many towns in Ireland with rich histories, has its share of ghost stories and legends. Ireland's long history, spanning from ancient times through various invasions and uprisings, provides a backdrop for numerous tales of the supernatural. Nestled in the heart of Enniscorthy, this majestic castle has been an emblem of the town's history since the 13th century. Over the centuries, the castle has witnessed countless events, from battles and sieges to celebrations and ceremonies. Given its storied past, it's hardly a surprise that tales of spectral sightings and mysterious happenings have become intertwined with its legacy. Whispered legends speak of former inhabitants who never truly left, soldiers from bygone eras still patrolling the corridors, and unseen presences that occasionally make themselves known. Visitors and locals alike share tales of ghostly encounters, adding to the rich tapestry of the castle's enigmatic history. Another local landmark that's said to be haunted is Vinegar Hill. Dominating the landscape and offering a panoramic view of Enniscorthy, Vinegar Hill stands as a silent witness to one of Ireland's most significant battles in 1798. The echoes of that fateful confrontation between the rebels and British forces seem to reverberate through time. Legends and tales passed down through generations suggest that the spirits of those who met their tragic end during the battle have not found peace. Many locals and visitors have recounted chilling experiences, from hearing the haunting cries of phantom soldiers to witnessing ethereal figures engaged in spectral combat. These otherworldly occurrences seem to intensify as the anniversary of the battle approaches, making Vinegar Hill not just a historic landmark, but also a place imbued with mystery and the echoes of battles long past. So then, does this video captured by Serenity Sue add to the ghostly legends of this old town? Or is there another way to explain what's been caught on camera here? Watch the footage again and judge for yourself. In an eerie photograph shared on Reddit by user UniqueApe3, a chilling and ambiguous dark figure can be seen ominously lingering near a woman seated in a restaurant. The poster, whose family owns the restaurant, notes that the woman is a close friend of their aunt, who can be seen on the left-hand side of the captured frame. Strangely, the uploader also mentions that the woman was believed to have been cursed by her own family. Although they don't dive into the details of this curse, they did note feeling a dark energy surrounding her when they first met. As is often the case, several astute Redditors believe that there might be a simpler, non-paranormal explanation for this strange dark shape. They think it could actually be a hooker that's sitting on the table in the foreground. This could be the case as you can see the woman holding a red pipe connected to a hose. So what do you think about this one? Is the dark shape somehow related to the woman's supposed curse, or is it more likely just the hooker in the foreground? Let me know what you think down below.
So we started,
While recording a tutorial on painting techniques, artist John Kidd inadvertently captured an unusual occurrence on camera. Take a look.
So we started, waving hankies with the accordion going, and we had all. What was that going across the camera?
Upon analysing the footage on a bigger screen, he noted that the peculiar anomaly seemed to have distinct definition and shape. To him, it looked as though it stood up before moving across the screen.
What was that going across the camera? Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that? That was like Most Haunted. Anyway, a ghostly figure just, I don't know if it picked up.
Intrigued, he later attempted to reproduce the mysterious sighting under similar conditions, but found himself unable to replicate the strange phenomenon. A viewer suggested that it might simply have been a dust particle, but the poster noted that he had been filming in that room for 18 months and nothing like this had ever happened before.
Like a bloody ghost or something.
So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think the camera's captured here? A paranormal entity or something far more mundane? Love to know your take on this one down below.
Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that?
Throughout history, there have been countless tales and anecdotes of ghosts or spirits interacting with the living world. These entities are often believed to retain certain emotional ties or unresolved issues, prompting them to manifest in various ways. Interactions can range from subtle signs like unexplained sounds, cold drafts, or moved objects, to more direct encounters, such as apparitions or tactile experiences. Some cultures and spiritual beliefs posit that these spirits may be seeking closure or attempting to convey a message, while others see them as omens or warnings. In this video, posted to Facebook by Ahmed Shah, we see possible evidence of one such interaction. The video shows what appears to be a dark, ghostly figure interacting with two dogs. The dogs look apprehensive as they approach the figure, even when it appears to place treats on the ground. Like so many videos of this nature, there's very little accompanying information, making it difficult to critique what we're actually seeing. If the ghostly figure is simply a normal person, one does have to wonder why they appear transparent and out of focus when all the other elements in the clip are clearly visible. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video and the identity of the strange ghostly figure will have to remain a mystery. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. Not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax. Perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below. Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11th, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The Perron daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perron allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perron family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrons believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So I thought I'd just grab my camera. There's a car going by. Hello?
these things.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording now. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird.
Dude, right when you said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home's security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
The rocking chair.
It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room. Leave now. Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
And that is truly paranormal phenomena. Something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation, as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction, detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store. The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in the store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are we fire?
Good boy.
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are we fire?
Good boy.
I don't think there's any way to rationalise this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fire.
A wee fire?
You're the boy.
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realised he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but it also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most. This first clip was posted by TikTok user It's Baby Ibby on January 21st, 2023. In the video, Ibby is resting in bed filming her cats as they explore the room. At first glance, it seems like a simple, endearing moment. However, the scene quickly takes an eerie and bizarre turn. If you look carefully, you'll see what appears to be a third cat, oddly materializing, then disappearing into the floor. Here it is, slowed down. Viewers were understandably puzzled by this bizarre footage. Ibby, the video's creator, says that her mum had 2 previous cats who sadly passed away in the house many years ago. This prompted some viewers to think that this might be the spirit of one of those cats. So what could be happening here? If you have any theories, share them with one another in the comments down below. A recent TikTok video posted by Jem Calabresi has sent social media into a frenzy. In the video, Gem captures bizarre and unsettling activity on her rooftop in broad daylight. For months, Gem has sensed something hiding in her ceiling, leaving her with an uneasy feeling. Driven by her suspicions one afternoon, she decided to record the rooftop with her cell phone, and what she captured is nothing short of eerie. Out of nowhere, a creepy hand emerges from the roof. The video quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and wild theories. Many TikTok users suggested it was the creature from Jeepers Creepers living in the roof, while others speculated about aliens and cryptids. However, it was later revealed that the unsettling footage had a logical explanation. A family of raccoons had taken residence in Gem's roof. While the initial footage appeared deeply unsettling, it turns out there was a perfectly natural reason behind the eerie encounter. This revelation has provided relief to Gem and her viewers, who can now rest easy knowing there's no supernatural entities lurking in the roof. For one little girl, a midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Captured by a home security camera, the footage shows the young girl opening the fridge and reaching for a drink. But watch what happens. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. Although it has unknown origins, this chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. A recent TikTok video posted by a user named Eddie, who goes by the handle Break and Pop, has left the internet buzzing. In the clip, Eddie captures a puzzling scene at a nearby pizza place.
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston Pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere.
An orange sports car is clearly reflected in the restaurant's window.
What?
Yet the car itself is nowhere to be seen.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
Eddie's confusion is palpable as he tries to make sense of the situation.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
By all logical accounts, the car should be present, given its reflection is visible in the window. However, after zooming out to show the entire expansive parking lot, it becomes evident the vehicle is missing.
I seriously don't see that car anywhere. Where's that car?
The video cuts off with the mystery unresolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate. Theories are flying, and Eddie is eager to hear what others think. Drop your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. Where do you think the orange car actually is?
What? Where is that car? Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
A bizarre video has recently surfaced over on X, posted by a user known as Aeroporto D. While casually strolling through his city streets, he encounters something incredibly odd in the sky. A plane seems to be frozen mid-flight, hanging motionless in the air. Adding to the mystery, there's no sound emanating from the aircraft. footage has sparked a wave of intrigue and speculation, leaving viewers puzzled and curious about this bizarre phenomenon. Some viewers said it might be a case of parallaxing. Parallaxing, or parallax, is a displacement or difference in the apparent position of an object viewed along two different lines of sight. It occurs due to the change in the observer's position, creating a shift in the perspective of the object being viewed. In this case, it might make the plane appear as though it's not moving at all. So is it just an optical illusion, a glitch in reality, or something else entirely? The mystery of the motionless plane remains unresolved, prompting many to seek answers and share their theories in the comments. Mark Zuckerberg, the creator of Facebook, has often been the subject of internet speculation and conspiracy theories. Among the most bizarre is the claim he might be a reptilian shapeshifter, a theory popularized by conspiracy theorist David Icke. Reptilians, also known as reptoids, archons, or lizard people, are supposed reptilian humanoids featured prominently in fantasy, science fiction, ufology, and conspiracy theories. David Icke, an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist, popularized the idea that shape-shifting reptilian aliens control Earth by taking on human form and gaining political power. Icke claims that many world leaders are either reptilians or possessed by them. These theories draw from earlier fictional and pseudo-historical sources. Michael Barkun, a political science professor, traces the concept to Robert E. Howard's 1929 story, The Shadow Kingdom, which depicted serpent men infiltrating humanity. Later, occultist Maurice Doreal expanded on these ideas, which influenced Icke's own theories. Alien abduction narratives sometimes feature reptilian creatures. One early report came from police officer Herbert Schirmer, who claimed under hypnosis that he was taken aboard a UFO by beings with a reptilian appearance. Skeptics, however, consider such claims to be hoaxes. Many internet users have noted Zuckerberg's peculiar behavior and appearance, fueling theories that he might be a reptilian. In one YouTube video, Zuckerberg, during a presentation, mistakenly says something quite odd indeed.
But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human, still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
This slip, along with his sometimes awkward demeanor, has led to further speculation. Here, he seems to try drinking water for the very first time.
Given the numbers that we have here today. If you're over your time, Chairman Thune and I will make sure to let...
Several viral photos add to the intrigue. One shows Zuckerberg sitting in an uncomfortable-looking position. Another image of him surfing with an excessive amount of sunblock on his face led some to question his human authenticity. Zuckerberg explained he wore extra sunblock to disguise himself from photographers, adding an extra layer of strangeness to his public image. A picture of him and his team also went viral, with many people thinking that Zuckerberg and the team all look a little uncanny valley, or not quite right. Conspiracy theories often attract attention due to their sensational nature. The idea of reptilian overlords controlling humanity taps into deep-seated fears and imaginations, providing a captivating narrative that blends elements of science fiction and ancient mythology. These theories exploit our natural curiosity and skepticism about those in power, offering a seemingly plausible explanation for complex global events and societal structures. So what do you think? Is there any substance to these theories, or are they just another example of internet-fueled speculation? Love to hear your thoughts on Lizardman Zuck in the comments down below.
Mark, are the allegations true that you are secretly a lizard? I'm gonna have to go with no on that. I am not a lizard.
A deserted private island off the coast of Naples, Italy, remains shrouded in eerie tales and local superstitions. The island of Gaiola, a pair of rocky outcrops connected by a bridge, stands within swimming distance from the mainland, yet few dare to venture near it. A crumbling villa and narrow streets mark the landscape of this small island, which is said to be cursed. The island's reputation for misfortune is steeped in a series of tragic events. Over the years, residents and owners have faced an unsettling array of calamities, from murders and drownings to mysterious disappearances. Legend has it that the esteemed Roman poet Virgil once taught his students on Gaola, adding a touch of ancient mystique to its already haunting history. The 19th century saw the island inhabited by a hermit known as Il Mago, the Wizard. Living off the charity of passing sailors, Il Mago one day vanished without a trace, leaving behind an air of mystery. Subsequent owners of the island didn't fare well either. Luigi de Negri, a wealthy businessman who built the existing villa, faced financial ruin shortly after acquiring Gaola. In 1911, Captain Gaspare Albenga met a grim fate while navigating the treacherous waters around the island. His shipwreck and body were never found. The 1920s brought further tragedy when Swiss businessman Hans Braun was found murdered, his body wrapped in a rug. His wife later drowned at sea. German perfume dealer Otto Grunbach followed as owner and died of a heart attack. Another unfortunate owner, Swiss pharmaceutical industrialist Maurice Yves Sandoz, succumbed to madness and ultimately took his own life. Among the island's most notable owners are Gianni Agnelli, the head of Fiat and Italy's richest man at the time. Agnelli's son later died in apparent suicide. Billionaire Jean-Paul Getty also owned Gaola, with his family plagued by tragedy. His son died by suicide before the island purchase, and his grandson was kidnapped in 1973. The island's last private owner, insurance magnate Gian Pasquale Grappone, ended up imprisoned over unpaid debts. Now the island of Gaola is owned by the Campania region's government, incorporated into the Gaola Underwater Park, and is designated as a marine protected area. Despite its scenic beauty and historical intrigue, the island remains a place of foreboding, its whispered curse a powerful deterrent to would-be visitors. A Reddit user known as Dystopia321 has shared an unsettling photograph that's shocked the online community. Deploying a trail camera in the woods with the intention of capturing images of local wildlife, the OP unwittingly captured something far more unsettling. The incident occurred late at night in the dense woods, with the trail cam owner maintaining that no human presence was near the camera when the eerie image was captured. The photograph shows an unnaturally tall and lanky entity with glowing wide eyes. Whatever it is, it's reminiscent of the mythical creature known as the Rake. The trail camera, triggered by motion, unexpectedly revealed this mysterious being, leaving online users baffled and uneasy. So what do you think it is? Is it just a trespasser, or is it something a little more sinister? A video posted by Reddit user Suhit Jadav has brought attention to an incident that unfolded in a school in Pune, India. Take a look. The video depicts a chaotic scene as students and staff desperately try to restrain a girl, ensuring her safety and preventing harm to herself and others. In a particularly terrifying moment, the girl appears to levitate, her body contorting in an unsettling manner. The OP suggested in their post that the girl might be possessed by a demon. Having seen the footage, what do you think? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Facebook post by Anne-Marie Scamordella-Cone has sent shockwaves across social media. The eerie photo, captured during a backyard party, has sparked intense speculation and debate, with many suggesting it may depict a ghostly figure, none other than Anne-Marie's late mother. 6 months after her mother's passing, Anne-Marie and her family gathered for a backyard celebration, marking the first time they were all together since the matriarch's departure. In the midst of capturing joyful moments, one particular photograph stood out, showing a mysterious figure that Anne-Marie believes is her mother's spectral presence. Accompanying the haunting image was Anne-Marie's caption explaining the significance of the moment. She writes, "The first photo was taken 6 months after my mother passed away. My nephew had a backyard party, and for the first time since Mum passed away, we were all together. We took tons of photos, however this was the only one where this figure appeared. My family, me included, believes it's Mum there with us. No one over 40 was at the party. The third photo is my mum for comparison. What do you all think?" The side-by-side comparison of the mysterious figure and a photo of Anne-Marie's late mother is undeniably chilling. The resemblance is uncanny, leading some to speculate that the ghostly entity might be a manifestation of her mother's spirit. If the photo is authentic, it raises questions about the nature of the afterlife and the potential for departed loved ones to remain connected with the living. As the online community buzzes with theories and opinions, the authenticity of the photo remains in question. Skeptics may attribute the figure to a trick of light or coincidental pattern, while others find solace in the idea that Anne-Marie's mother found a way to be present during the family gathering. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user Losslin19, a routine hotel check-in takes a hair-raising turn as an unexpected and eerie incident unfolds. The footage, captured by the hotel's security camera, has left viewers perplexed and wondering whether this old hotel could really be haunted. The video begins innocently enough with a woman entering the hotel and proceeding down a dimly lit hallway. However, the atmosphere soon takes a sinister turn. Watch. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we watch that again, a shadow materializes at the end of the corridor. This coincides with the inexplicable toppling of a nearby plant. As the woman retreats, a strong breeze appears to blow through her hair. Upon careful analysis of the footage, there are no apparent strings attached to the fallen plant, eliminating the possibility of a prank. Moreover, the hotel hallway in question is windowless, ruling out the notion of natural elements such as wind causing the disturbance. And of course, how does one explain this shadowy figure?
I just walked around it.
This next curious post comes from Reddit user OneCelebration6618. The footage shows the Redditor on a late night walk with his dog. Over the course of the video, he says he believes that streetlights turn on and off in his presence, or that he can control them. Here's the first example.
3, 2, 1.
Then, later in the clip, another light flickers on and off as he approaches it.
Y'all see that light? Oh, you caught that, right? You caught that. Now that I am off, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's not turning off. The first. Oh.
And finally, here's one more.
I don't know, my body just turns it off for some reason. Look, we're just gonna stand here. It's only a matter until I either start getting shivers or I just have to stare at it.
In the OP's post, he asks the Reddit community if they're familiar with something known as streetlight interference phenomenon, or SLI. The strange phenomena seemed to resonate with a number of commenters as they all began to regale their own experiences. One user describes a perplexing pattern of lights turning on and off, not only at different times, but also in diverse locations. Seeking validation and understanding, the user began documenting these encounters and invited the community to share their thoughts, opinions, and advice. Streetlight interference, also known as high voltage syndrome, is a term coined by paranormal author Hilary Evans. According to those who believe in SLI, individuals with this alleged ability can manipulate the operation of outside building security lights or street lights when in close proximity. Despite anecdotal claims, however, scientific experiments have yet to demonstrate the existence of SLI, and attempts to replicate the effect have been unsuccessful. Hilary Evans, in his book The Sly Effect, emphasises that the phenomenon is not consistent with our current understanding of human interaction with the physical world. Sliders, as Evans terms those who claim to produce the effect, describe being able to extinguish a row of sodium vapor lamps in sequence as they approach each one of them. The proposed explanations for SLI vary, with some supporters attributing it to static electricity or a form of energy emitted by the human body. Others suggest a connection to individuals possessing psychic or psychokinetic abilities. Despite the lack of scientific evidence, the widespread anecdotes and shared experiences within the Reddit community continue to fuel the intrigue surrounding this peculiar and unexplained phenomenon. As the discussion unfolds on the subreddit, the streetlight interference phenomenon remains a mystery and fascinating topic. So let me know, have you heard of SLI before? Let me know down below.
Or I just have to stare at it.
In a spine-tingling home security camera video posted on January 6, 2024 by Facebook user Rachel Fields, an ordinary search for a lighter turns into a possible paranormal spectacle. The video, shot last summer at Fields' former residence, captures an eerie sequence of events that has continued to baffle her to this day. Fields took to her Facebook page to share the unsettling footage, accompanied by a message that reads, "This video was taken last summer at the residence I was living in. I'm in my car looking for a lighter and didn't see what you were about to. Curious to see what y'all think. The disturbances continue to this day. Look where the shadow comes in on the left side of the video. It appears in front of the building, disappears at the bushes, reappears from nowhere in front of my car. Once the dog notices, he chases whatever it is, and it goes poof again. Anyways, let me know your opinions." The video indeed captures a shadowy figure moving mysteriously across the screen. Whatever it is, it appears, disappears, and then reappears again. The most intriguing part, however, is when Fields' dog reacts to whatever it is, chasing after the spectral presence as it vanishes into thin air. Videos featuring animals sensing paranormal occurrences often strike a chord with viewers, prompting contemplation on whether animals possess heightened senses that humans lack. In this instance, Fields' dog becomes an unwitting ghost hunter, reacting to a presence that eludes the human eye. So what do you think's going on here? Is this really something supernatural, or is there a more mundane explanation? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below.
Whoa!
Our first clip of the day comes from Reddit user Camo3. On July 21st, 2024, just before 7 PM, a home security camera in Colombia captured something truly strange. Take a look. Watching that in slow motion, the footage shows an unidentified object flying towards the door of a home. That's when suddenly a man falls backwards out the door and onto the ground. Fortunately, the man wasn't badly injured by the incident, but reports say he did go to hospital for a checkup. The video has since gone viral, with many viewers speculating about the nature of the strange object and its potential role in the man's sudden fall. Some believe the object caused the man to fall back violently. However, skeptics think the incident is just a coincidence, suggesting that the flying object might be a moth close to the camera's lens, while the man happened to fall over inside of the house simultaneously. Yet this theory doesn't fully explain what happened to the man inside of the home. So what's going on here? What is this strange object, and what caused the man to fall outside of the house so suddenly? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate the true nature of this truly eerie incident.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out, and that's whenever I saw Trump.
A startling video's been making waves across social media. The footage, originally posted to the YouTube channel Steve Cioccolanti and Discover Ministries, seems to eerily predict the recent assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump. The video has sparked intense debate, with some claiming it could be proof of a genuine prophecy. On July 13, 2024, Trump narrowly escaped death while addressing a crowd at a campaign rally near Butler, Pennsylvania. One of the bullets grazed Trump's upper right ear, leaving him wounded but alive. The incident shocked the nation, but what has people talking now is a video made 4 months before the attack that seems to predict the event in astonishing detail. Take a listen to the interview.
And I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming.
The video in question was uploaded on March 15th, 2024. 4 months before the assassination attempt.
This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
The interviews between Pastor Steve Cioccolanti, a Christian author and leader of Discover Ministries, and Brandon Biggs, a self-proclaimed prophet. The accuracy of the details, from the bullet grazing Trump's ear to the intense spiritual impact it would have on him, has left many wondering if Biggs' vision was more than just a coincidence.
He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming.
Biggs regularly shares what he claims are visions of the future on his YouTube channel titled Last Days, where he discusses everything from global events to the so-called end of days. His interview with Cioccolanti, who is known for his own commentary on the impending second coming of Christ, has now garnered nearly 2 million views, with viewers divided over whether this was a genuine prophecy or just an eerie coincidence.
And then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
So was this a true prophecy or simply a strange twist of fate? The video has left viewers questioning the boundaries of reality, faith, and the mysterious ways in which the future might reveal itself. Whether or not you believe in Biggs' prophetic abilities, there's no denying that this video has captured the imagination of many, leaving us all to wonder, could this really be a glimpse into the divine?
Fire all throughout America, all throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. this bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
The demon!
A curious piece of footage was recently submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by one of our followers, Punkin Man, and it's left many scratching their heads. The video, captured on a local church's CCTV system, reveals something quite strange. In the clip, a group of children can be seen playing in the church's rec room, when suddenly something eerie happens. Take a look.
Watch, John. Are you watching this thing? It's not moving. No way. Oh, no. Watch.
A pool cue begins to move all on its own.
Watch, John. Watch.
It hurts so bad.
As if the movement isn't eerie enough, this happens.
It's still moving! It's still moving, y'all! It's still moving! It's still moving!
If it floats in the air, that's what a child will freak out.
For years, those connected to the church have whispered about strange occurrences within the building. Some have reported objects mysteriously moving on their own, while others claim to have heard unexplainable noises echoing through the empty halls. The footage seems to lend credence to these tales, leaving many to wonder if the church is truly haunted. However, not everyone's convinced. While some viewers are quick to attribute the incident to paranormal activity, others suspect that the children might be playing a prank. Still, the way the cue breaks so suddenly has left even skeptics feeling uneasy. So what do you think? Is it just a clever trick played by the kids, or does the footage show something more mysterious at work?
It's still moving! It's still moving, y'all!
The YouTube channel UFOs and Aliens Santana has recently shared some intriguing footage. The video, recorded on September 28, 2019 in Chile, appears to capture an unidentified object drifting through the air above a city.
¿Va? Es una bruja. No. Va cerca. Más cerca.
In the footage, one of the bystanders can be heard comparing the object to a bruja, or witch.
¿Va? Es una bruja. No. Va cerca. Más cerca.
This comparison adds an eerie layer to the sighting, as the term bruja has deep roots in Latin American folklore. A bruja is traditionally a witch, often depicted as a woman who practices varying types of magic. The concept of the bruja dates back to the pre-Columbian era, where indigenous beliefs and European witchcraft fused to create the image of a powerful and sometimes malevolent sorceress. In many tales, brujas are said to have the ability to transform into animals, fly through the night, and cast curses or spells on those who cross them. The image of a witch riding on a broomstick is a well-known symbol in Western culture, and it seems this particular sighting in Chile has drawn on these ancient associations. So what exactly was captured in the sky over Chile? While some are quick to attribute the sighting to a paranormal encounter with a bruja, others are more skeptical, suggesting it could be anything from a drone to a weather balloon. The unusual movement and shape of the object, however, continue to baffle those who have seen the footage.
Va cerca. Más cerca.
Here's a strange one from Reddit user F1E Valentine that's been puzzling viewers. After developing some film from a recent hiking trip in West Virginia, the user noticed something eerie in one of the photos. The picture, taken at the top of a mountain in a state park, shows a cement column along a hiking trail. Behind the column, where there should be nothing but a sheer drop into the woods below, there appears to be a hand reaching around it. Given that the park was deserted during their visit, and with such a steep drop just behind the column, the idea of another person being there seems highly unlikely. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious hand might actually just be some kind of fungus or mushrooms growing on the column, creating an illusion. Others, with a bit of humour, have likened the scene to the start of a bad horror movie, an ominous prelude to something far more sinister. So what's really going on here then? Is this just a trick of nature, or did the OP capture something more mysterious during their hike? The Facebook page Mysterious Creatures, known for sharing intriguing photos and videos of cryptid sightings, recently posted a video that's caught the attention of many Bigfoot enthusiasts. According to the post, a man in Georgia claims to have encountered a Bigfoot while driving, spotting the creature as it ran across the road and into the woods. Intrigued and determined to capture proof, he followed the creature, managing to film what he saw. The footage shows a large bipedal figure moving through the dense woods. The creature's distinct, resonating calls can be heard throughout the video, adding an eerie authenticity to the sighting. Viewers have been amazed by the video, with many calling it one of the most convincing Bigfoot sightings in years. The debate continues as people analyse the footage, with some asserting that this could finally be the proof that Bigfoot enthusiasts have been seeking for so long. Black Sabbath bassist Geezer Butler recently made a fascinating claim on a podcast about an unusual experience that he believes granted him psychic abilities. The 74-year-old rock legend shared that he was once visited by a mysterious orb, which he described as resembling a crystal ball. According to Butler, the orb not only gave him a glimpse into his future, but also revealed that he would become a music star. Butler recounted how, during his childhood, he shared a bedroom with his father in their cramped Victorian home. One night, he felt an orb hovering just above his head. As he looked into it, he saw a vision of a stage and a figure playing a guitar. A vision that eerily foreshadowed his future as a member of one of the most iconic heavy metal bands in history. He then said the orb disappeared, seemingly returning up the chimney, leaving Butler with a prophetic sense of his own destiny. Butler's belief in his psychic abilities doesn't stop there. He shared another incident where a dream he had about being trapped in an elevator with fellow Black Sabbath member Tony Iommi came true, reinforcing his conviction in his newfound psychic abilities. Throughout his life, Butler has had other spiritual experiences, including seeing an apparition gliding down the stairs as a child. These encounters have only deepened his belief in the supernatural and his connection to the spiritual world. Geezer Butler's stories add yet another layer of mystique to the already legendary status of Black Sabbath, hinting that perhaps there was more to their rise to fame than just talent and hard work. Maybe a bit of the otherworldly was involved as well. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria. That's when suddenly he catches this on camera. One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself. Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor. Then a shopping trolley shifts as well. The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens. Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Man.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair. He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about 1 meter wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini di mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Urian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Kok bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as Virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry. So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Again, it's got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comments section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
The black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
The black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted.
Well, now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time, the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home, so for now he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact. indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below. In a series of eerie videos posted on TikTok by user Enigma Mindset and Mrs. Anna 888, viewers are treated to quite a surreal sight.
919-716-93993. All right, I'll call it.
There appears to be numbers in the sky. Captured in unknown locations, both videos quickly stirred a wave of speculation online, with many suggesting that this is evidence of Project Bluebeam, a popular conspiracy theory. Project Bluebeam is a controversial and much debated theory that suggests a series of sophisticated holograms could be used to simulate religious events across the globe, ultimately tricking people into accepting a new world order. This theory posits that advanced technologies will project images and numbers in the sky as part of a psychological warfare technique or mind control experiment, orchestrated by a powerful group to achieve global domination. While the evidence for such a project remains purely speculative and is dismissed by experts, these videos from TikTok add to the modern mythology of high-tech manipulations, influencing public perception and fear. The appearance of mysterious numbers in the sky easily taps into deep-seated anxieties about surveillance, control, and the unknown, making Project Bluebeam a go-to reference for those inclined to believe in such elaborate conspiracies. So what do you think these numbers mean? Are they part of some sort of sinister plan? Or could they just be some sort of an elaborate marketing campaign, or even a hoax? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below.
You can't see it over here. See me. 919-716.
In the heart of Columbus, Texas, lies a Masonic lodge steeped in the shadows of a violent past. This historic location became the focal point of a chilling paranormal investigation conducted by the team at the MP Paranormal YouTube channel. They sought to uncover the lingering spirits tied to the infamous Stafford-Townsend feud, the late 19th century conflict that was marked by political rivalry, violent confrontations, and tragic deaths that left an indelible mark on the town, allegedly fueling hauntings at the lodge. During a courthouse celebration in July 1890, an explosive conflict erupted between the Townsend family and Robert Stafford, leading to the deaths of Robert and his son John Stafford. The altercation began when Warren Stafford, Robert's son, was publicly humiliated and imprisoned by Laren and Marion Hope, allies of the Townsends. Enraged, Robert confronted the Hopes, resulting in a deadly shootout. Despite being charged with murder, the Hopes faced no legal consequences thanks to Sheriff Marcus Townsend's influence. This violent episode destabilized Columbus, causing it to lose its state incorporation until 1920. In the video, we see the investigators as they begin their journey in the lodge's main room.
We went first straight up to the main lodge room. So the main lodge room is extremely intimidating because it has what me and Dylan call advanced darkness. Probably the darkest space I've ever been in, let alone investigated.
This unique ambience is accompanied by eerie sensations, unexplained noises, and a foreboding atmosphere, hinting at the residual energy left behind by the feud, making this space a possible hotspot for paranormal activity.
Constant waves of energy that were emitting in and out of the room. We would get hits of activity, and then this waves of energy would just blast into the room, and we would be chicken skinned all over, and I just couldn't explain it, and it just would come and it would go, ebb and flow. Very bizarre.
In the back storage room, the team encounters what appears to be intense poltergeist phenomena.
Intense electromagnetic interference with devices, cat balls going off, AVPs, poltergeist activity, the walls shaking.
Later, the investigators set up their equipment, and it isn't long before an eerie banging sound echoes through the building.
So we're kind of covering our backs right now. What?
How did my phone just reset itself?
There's a lot of electronic interference I've noticed. So what, your phone was turned off?
Yeah, you literally have to do this. Like, I just turned it on.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
The pair then begin a conversation with a supposed spirit.
Okay, hello?
Something's in here with us.
We're not at peace.
Whoa.
So Robert and John Stafford were murdered just up the block right here, not even 100 yards away.
Ridicule.
Wow.
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm agitated, I'm upset. Sorry. That was after my cell phone dropped?
Yeah, something that's like, was like crawling down the wall, sound like.
Utilizing experimental tools, the investigators receive AI-generated images that appear to reflect the spirit's memories or emotions.
To the gentleman in the gray suit, or whoever is communicating with us, make a picture. Show us what you look like. Whatever you can communicate with images.
That was on demand. What is it?
It's a little girl sitting on the beach.
That's weird.
These visual manifestations could provide a unique glimpse into the spirit's attachment to its past life, offering clues about its identity and lingering sorrow.
Are we totally off here? Are you a child spirit?
Little girl?
Can you give us any sort of confirmation if we're hit or miss here?
I'm standing because I feel safer for the record.
As the investigation concludes, the team identifies a single male spirit as the source of the paranormal disturbances. This spirit, believed to be connected to the Stafford-Townsend feud, appears burdened by tragic memories and unable to find peace.
I think that the haunting that is inside of this lodge specifically is one spirit, and I think it's a man, and I think he's very sorrowful. I think that he's very sad about what's happened in his life and the things that he's held on to crossing over into the spirit world. So I don't think it's bad, I just think it's a sorrowful energy, which is unfortunate.
So it seems that this Masonic lodge in Columbus serves as a poignant reminder of the town's turbulent past. Through their investigation, the team has shed light on the lingering effects of the Stafford-Townsend feud, not only on the town's history, but also on the spirits who may still walk these dark and lonely halls.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
In an unsettling incident that's converted a skeptic, a Reddit user who goes by the username Mr. W015 shared a haunting image captured by their mother while working late at a restaurant in Wisconsin. The mother, typically alone on Sundays and Mondays due to the restaurant's closure, was startled by a ghostly figure that appeared on the security cameras. According to the story, she was making her routine coffee rounds when something unusual on the monitor caught her eye. Alarmed, she called her incoming colleague to hasten his arrival, fearing for her safety. Together they searched the restaurant, but found nothing, and when they returned to review the footage, the mysterious figure had vanished. The photo, which shows a ghostly figure seated at a table, has sparked a flurry of online speculation, with one commenter suggesting that the figure's attire resembled styles from the early 1980s. This eerie encounter has left both the poster and their mother deeply unsettled. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user CSIRD2. While an octopus climbing into a jar might not be that scary, it certainly is something to marvel at. The creature manages to fit its entire body inside of the jar. Now, after witnessing this marvelous feat, it's time to get back to the scaries. In a baffling video uploaded to TikTok by user Yetalisk, an alleged instance of real witchcraft in Africa is showcased, purportedly featuring a man transforming into a cow. This peculiar visual has sparked considerable intrigue and debate among viewers, with claims circulating that the man is a skinwalker, a being capable of shapeshifting in some mythologies. Skinwalkers, while prominently known in Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo, have parallels in African witchcraft, where shapeshifting is often attributed to sorcerers or witches. In many African cultures, it's believed that certain individuals possess the supernatural ability to transform into animals, a capability often associated with malevolent intentions. These transformations are typically linked to the practice of witchcraft, where such powers are acquired through secret rituals and are used for spying, bewitching, or escaping from pursuers. For example, in South Africa, there are tales of witches transforming into birds to travel unnoticed at nighttime. Similarly, in West African folklore, stories are told of witches and wizards turning into hyenas, owls, or leopards. These transformations are believed to have been enabled through magical potions, charms, or through the invocation of spirits. The ability to shapeshift is often seen as a manifestation of a witch's power, reinforcing their feared status within local communities. So what do you think? Is the man seen in this video really changing into an animal via some sort of magic? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In an eerie video posted to Reddit by user Zombie Paranormal, viewers are privy to a creepy scene captured inside an electrical goods store.
Whoa, that's a cool TV.
And the TV reflection. Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
If we watch that again in slow motion, the reflective surface of the TV reveals what appears to be the image of two children. One of the reflections is only visible for a split second or two. It then vanishes without a trace, leaving the reflection of only one child visible in the TV screen.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out. Throwing his arm up, man, I'd be doing that too.
This mysterious disappearance caught on camera has sparked discussions and theories among viewers, with some speculating about optical illusions, clever editing tricks, while others consider more supernatural explanations. The sudden vanishing of the reflection certainly raises questions that can't easily be answered.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
In a striking image sent to us by someone named Connor, a ghostly figure emerges from the backdrop of a seemingly ordinary scene. Captured during a child's football game in Milton Keynes, UK, the photograph is part of a rapid sequence of 3 shots. While the first and third images in the series reveal nothing unusual, the middle frame captured this eerie presence. This unexpected sighting, visible only in one of the 3 consecutive photos, has sparked intrigue and speculation about the afterlife. So what do you think's going on in this image? As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton Ghost Town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals, or even humans, has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. Let's start today's episode off with a little light viewing to get us in a creeped out mood. Enjoy. This freaky, vomit-inducing sighting is most likely a collection of deadly horsehair worms. Horsehair worms are master manipulators capable of taking over hosts to ensure their survival. These hair-like parasites are the stuff of nightmares, controlling their prey from the inside out in a truly horrifying fashion. The horsehair worm larvae find their way into the host's body where they bide their time, growing and feeding off the insect's vital fluids. As they mature, they begin to perform an insidious form of mind control on their hapless host. Through the release of chemicals that interfere with the host's nervous system, the worms force their hosts to seek out water sources. The insects, driven mad by the parasites inside them, become erratic and display an uncontrollable urge to find water. Once they reach the water, the worm makes its grand escape, leaving behind a weakened or deceased insect. These parasitic worms are the puppet masters of the insect world, ensuring their life cycle continues by sacrificing their hosts in a truly macabre fashion. So, have you ever seen these freaky death tentacles before? Let me know in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of HD Gun has uploaded a baffling home security video that's left both skeptics and believers scratching their heads. The eerie footage, captured by the user's co-worker in the Tampa, Florida area, appears to show something quite strange. Take a look. The Tampa region is known for its afternoon rain showers during this time of year, making it more difficult to determine if the figure could be an artifact of the weather conditions or something more supernatural. Upon closer examination of the footage, some viewers have pointed out that when zoomed in and slowed down, it appears as though the figure grabs something before continuing on its way. This peculiar detail has further fueled the debate on whether this could be a ghost or simply a glitch in the camera. As the video continues to circulate and attract attention, viewers are left to wonder about the true nature of this mysterious misty figure. Is it a genuine supernatural encounter or just an intriguing trick of the light? For now, the enigma remains unsolved. A chilling trail cam video has taken the internet by storm over the past few weeks, with many viewers speculating that it might show a genuine sighting of the cryptid known as the Rake. Take a look. uploaded to TikTok by user CrypToker, the video features an unsettling, long-limbed creature crawling in the distance on a rural property. Whatever it is, it has disproportionately long legs and a small head, characteristics that have led some to believe it could be the infamous rake. This cryptid has its roots in modern urban legends and is believed to be a humanoid creature that stalks and terrorizes its victims. The rake's origins can be traced back to the early 2000s when stories and supposed encounters began circulating on internet forums. Recent sightings of the rake have been scarce, making this new trail cam footage all the more intriguing to cryptozoology enthusiasts. As the video gains traction, the debate over its authenticity intensifies. Could this really be evidence of the elusive rake, or is it simply an elaborate hoax designed to captivate the imagination of viewers? As with many cryptid sightings, the truth remains elusive. In a bone-chilling video submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Ryan Cooper 1337, viewers have been left questioning reality as they experience a mix of fear and skepticism. The video, which is now spread around the internet, has garnered thousands of views and comments, and has raised more than just a few eyebrows in the online community. Watch. Captioned, "When you're living alone," the clip shows the camera holder capturing a giggling child as they peek out from behind a corner. As the camera approaches the source of the laughter, the child seemingly vanishes into thin air. To make matters worse, the front door begins to bang violently and the eerie laughter can be heard once again. The video has sparked a heated debate among viewers, with most agreeing that the footage is undeniably creepy, but likely too good to be true. Skeptics argue that the video has all the hallmarks of a well-executed hoax, employing clever editing and sound effects to create an unnerving experience. Nevertheless, even the most ardent disbelievers admit to being rattled by the footage. Despite the consensus that the video is most likely a prank, its popularity reveals a deep-rooted fascination with the paranormal among internet users.
Real right now.
A puzzling video uploaded by TikTok user Mongoose Maniacs has left viewers scratching their heads as they try to make sense of a strange anomaly in the sky.
You can either have a sunny day or a cloudy day. But why is it obvious and what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
The clip shows the sky divided into two distinct halves, one brightly lit, while the other appears dark, separated by a clear line that could be cloud. The uploader suggests that the phenomenon might be a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular idea that reality is a computer simulation. However, other commenters propose that the anomaly could be the result of Project HARP. Project HARP, or the High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, is a joint research endeavour by the US Air Force, Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. The program's primary focus is the study of the Earth's ionosphere, a region of the atmosphere that plays a crucial role in radio communication. HARP utilises a high-frequency transmitter to study the ionosphere's behaviour, sparking conspiracy theories that the project can manipulate weather or even cause natural disasters. So could this perplexing sky anomaly be a real sighting of Project HARP in action? Or is there a more natural explanation for the phenomenon? While it's possible that weather conditions or atmospheric optics could create such an effect, the exact cause remains uncertain.
A sunny day or a cloudy day. But why is it obvious and what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
Dogs and other animals are often considered more in tune with the paranormal, and this viral video posted by Reddit user DKid75 seems to support this idea. Take a look at what unfolds.
Give me that too.
The four-legged friend appears visibly unnerved, quickly turning around and barking after seemingly being pushed by an unseen presence. According to the Redditor, this wasn't the only creepy occurrence in the house. The family believes they were sharing their home with a ghostly female presence who bore a striking resemblance to the poster and her middle daughter, with the same height and dark brown hair. DKid75 recounts an unsettling late-night incident where she thought she saw her daughter walk out of the bathroom. However, when she went to her daughter's room, she found her fast asleep in her bed. After keeping the encounter to herself, her husband had a similar experience the following evening. He saw what he believed to be his wife standing in their bedroom, while simultaneously hearing her voice and laughter coming from the kitchen. The family eventually moved out of the house, but the footage remains as potential evidence of their paranormal experiences. The poster describes the dog's sliding incident as pretty wild, noting that they didn't fully realize what had happened until they watched the video later on. So what do you make of this eerie experience? Could this family really have been haunted by some kind of ghostly presence? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A chilling photograph shared by Reddit user OMGJess has captured the attention of paranormal enthusiasts as it appears to show a ghostly figure lurking in the background. The photo, which was displayed in one of the campus buildings at the user's university, was originally taken at the historic Richmond Vale Mining Museum in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. According to the OP, the mines near the university are believed to be haunted, and ghost tours are even offered at the museum. The user recounts how their teacher showed them the photo while walking through the campus building, asking if they believed in ghosts. The image features a man standing in one of the mine's large tunnels. But upon closer inspection, a mysterious grey face seems to be peering out from behind a pipe in the background. The face appears transparent, with discernible eyes, a nose and a mouth. The Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia is no stranger to ghostly tales and supernatural sightings. The region is steeped in history, with numerous reports of paranormal activity from locals and visitors alike. Some famous haunted locations in the area include the Maitland Jail and the Victorian Theatre in Newcastle, where numerous ghost sightings and unexplained phenomena have been reported over the years. As the haunting photograph continues to intrigue viewers, the debate over its authenticity remains. Could this old photo truly be hiding evidence of a real ghost, or is it simply a trick of light and shadow? For now, the mystery endures, leaving paranormal enthusiasts to ponder the secrets of the Hunter Valley's haunted past. Our first clip of the day comes from ex-user Sitio Paranormal. It's some eerie footage captured in the middle of the woods at night time. Take a look. The driver said he heard some strange noises and decided to pull over and start filming. That's when he noticed the strange figure crossing up ahead. Many viewers instantly drew parallels to the infamous Woman in White. The Woman in White is a widely known and frequently recounted ghostly figure in folklore and paranormal circles. Often depicted as a sorrowful, ethereal figure, she's said to haunt rural roads, forests, and other secluded areas. The legends often associate her with tragedy, commonly involving betrayal by a lover, the loss of her children, or other heartbreaking events. As a result of these traumas, she's doomed to wander, lamenting her fate and sometimes searching for her lost children or seeking revenge. While the specifics of her story vary across cultures and regions, the motive of the Woman in White remains a haunting and enduring tale of loss and unfulfilled desires. So, is this a genuine Woman in White sighting? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Tom DeLonge, best known as the former lead vocalist and guitarist for the band Blink-182, has transitioned from punk rock anthems to a quest for truths about unidentified flying objects. With an enduring passion for alien encounters and sightings, DeLonge's childhood intrigue about stories like the 1947 Roswell incident laid the groundwork for his future endeavours. Establishing the To the Stars Academy of Arts and Science, DeLonge played a pivotal role in publicising 3 notable footages captured by the US Navy between 2004 and 2015. These clips, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena, captured immense public attention upon their release in 2017 and 2018. DeLonge's revelations, shared on a BBC Radio 1 rock podcast with Daniel P. Carter, dived into topics even deeper than UFO sightings. He presented claims of possessing a Pentagon document detailing the study of telekinesis. DeLonge claims that the document suggests that the US Department of Defense has ventured into uncharted territory, telekinesis research. The document indicates that the department was actively studying a 10-year-old boy from China with the ability to move objects using only his mind. Notably, the document describes a controlled experiment in which the child moved a piece of paper within a sealed jar, and subsequently moved it 6 feet across the floor. Surprisingly, the document suggests that out of 100 individuals with similar abilities, only 10 have truly mastered this skill. The implications of such research, if verified, could change our understanding of the mind's potential. Such assertions suggest to DeLonge that the realm of consciousness might be far more intricate and influential than previously believed. Advocating the notion that mind precedes matter, DeLonge envisions a future where telepathy, healing, and advancements in science are influenced by the power of consciousness. In an interview with Thrasher magazine in January 2022, DeLonge further expounded on his beliefs, suggesting that UFOs might not exclusively originate from other planets, but could be interdimensional entities. His comments also alluded to the phenomena of unidentified submerged objects, or USOs, in the ocean, recounting an incident where a USO allegedly interfered with a torpedo test. DeLonge's unconventional perspectives and claims have polarized the public. While many commend his commitment to unveiling UFO truths and appreciate the openness his academy promotes, skeptics question the basis of his conclusions. Regardless of these divides, DeLonge's unwavering dedication to unraveling the UFO enigma continues to catalyze conversation. A chilling incident from a late-night shift has left employees at a building site perplexed and questioning the unknown. The mysterious episode, captured on CCTV and shared on Instagram by user ParaNormal, has caused quite a stir. On a seemingly ordinary evening, a welder was engrossed in his work during the night shift. Alone and undisturbed, he continued his task, until a security guard, while reviewing the night's footage, noticed the welder engaged in an animated conversation. Confused, the security guard summoned the welder to the security office to understand the situation. The welder said he was speaking to another colleague during his shift. Take a look at what the cameras caught. As the footage rolls, you can see the welder conversing enthusiastically. And at one point, he even appears to shake hands with an unseen entity. The welder insists that a colleague was there with him in full uniform, chatting and making jokes. The story takes a chilling turn when both the security guard and the welder were informed that a colleague of theirs had tragically died off-site the previous night. Given the timing of events, whispers among staff suggest the possibility of the welder's interaction being with the spirit of the departed worker. Could this truly be a communication from the beyond, or just a puzzling coincidence? The incident leaves us with more questions than answers. Urban exploration can be a fascinating, if not eerie, passion. Christopher Hill, a popular YouTuber known for his channel Urbex Hill, frequently delves into the spine-tingling corners of North America's abandoned structures. His solo explorations and close encounters in derelict locations have earned him a substantial following. Yet, one of his recent adventures stands out, plunging both him and his viewers into deep speculation. In a haunting episode, Chris ventures into the long-abandoned Robert Fulton Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. With its roots dating back to 1929, the school, named after the renowned American engineer and inventor Robert Fulton, has remained deserted for over 13 years. Camera in hand, Chris navigates the shadowy halls and crumbling classrooms of the old school. You can see just how decrepit the property has become.
I'm definitely not walking on this floor.
At one point, Chris discovers an unnerving message written on one of the blackboards.
This shit's still there. Don't explore alone.
Undeterred, he continues on. However, as he wanders the upper floors, the exploration takes a harrowing turn. Watch.
Somebody's in there.
Watching that again, it sounds like someone yells from the darkness. Terrified, Chris runs away, frantically looking for the exit.
Somebody's in there. I'm out.
But the episode's chills don't end there. While editing his footage back at home, Chris noticed an unsettling detail. Right as he's entering the school at the beginning of the episode, something creepy can be seen in the footage.
The decay is crazy in here.
It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down and brighten the image up, you can see a shadowy figure walking by in the background. While Chris theorizes that this might be a squatter secretly watching him throughout his exploration, many fans lean towards a more supernatural explanation. Could this be a ghost, potentially linked to the school's storied past? Adding intrigue, a recent report by Cleveland 19 News indicates that the Toba Building Company, the new custodian of the Robert Fulton School's site, plans to refurbish it into mixed-income housing. This revelation prompts a tantalizing question. If there truly is a ghost, will it continue to haunt the premises post-renovation? For potential future residents, the thought of possibly cohabiting with a spectral entity is either enthralling or deeply unsettling. Would you live here post-renovation? Let me know in the comments down below. Recent unexplained phenomena in the skies above Colombia have sent the UFO community into a frenzy of excitement and speculation. In a particularly perplexing incident, an unidentified flying object described as a crescent of blue lights was seen hovering over Bogota. Shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe, the spectacle has left many baffled. No one has managed to explain or debunk this eerie sighting. Yet, this isn't the sole mysterious airborne event to emerge from Colombia recently. Another incident, already hailed as one of the best UFO footages ever, was captured by none other than model Valentina Rueda Velez. On April 4th, 2023, Valentina was aboard a private plane cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet beneath a pristine blue sky. Suddenly, about 10 seconds into a video she shared on her Instagram story, a small black dot materializes on the right side of the screen. Moments later, a disc-shaped saucer darts past the cockpit, banking to one side and gliding swiftly beyond the plane. Many were taken aback by the footage's clarity and authenticity. Here's the footage slowed down. However, there were skeptics amidst the sea of believers. Some speculated it could be a drone, while another suggested it might just be flying debris. Despite the differing opinions, a consensus emerges. This could very well be one of the best UFO video footages ever filmed. With these baffling occurrences coming in quick succession, it begs the question, why Colombia and why now? What draws these mysterious entities or objects to the Colombian skies? As the world looks on, the quest for answers continues, fueling debates, discussions, and of course, some wonder. A video clip that's been making waves on social media over this past week has sparked heated debates about its authenticity. Shared on the platform X by user Sitio Paranormal, this captivating footage promises more than just a passing glance. In the video, a homeowner returns late at night, only to experience a series of unnerving occurrences. Given the blatant nature of these occurrences, many online viewers are labeling the video as a product of CGI wizardry, arguing that it's merely a tactic to garner social media attention. However, a faction of viewers firmly believe in the video's authenticity, calling it a legitimate paranormal incident. Concerns for the homeowner's safety are evident, with some going as far as recommending a priestly intervention to bless the home. As opinions remain split, the ball is now in the court of the viewers. So is this a genuine ghostly encounter, or just another digital ruse? Let me know where you land on this down below. In October 2022, Redditor Phantom881999 posted some bizarre CCTV footage that was captured outside of his dad's workplace. The footage shows a night vision view of a small deserted roadway. It's a little before midnight when something horrible comes into view. Watch. Although distorted, it looks to be two transparent figures hobbling along the road. The one in the back walks more upright, while the figure in the foreground is hunched over and almost looks to be walking on all fours. Both shapes are largely transparent, so you can't make any definite features, yet some Redditors have suggested that it reminds them of a demon walking next to a vicious hellhound. Here it is again in slow motion. Other viewers are a bit more skeptical. They think it could just be a normal person smoking a cigarette, which would explain the glowing near the top of the shape, and that they're out walking their very normal dog. However, the strange appearance of the shapes makes others less certain that this video could be showing anything so mundane. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this very strange piece of footage. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. At first, this next one, uploaded by Instagrammer PARANORMAL, seems to be a cute dog video.
Maverick.
One with the Halloween decorations.
But as the video plays out, it starts getting a little weird. The video shows a dog standing among a group of decorative black cats that someone's placed in the front yard as a Halloween decoration. But the dog doesn't move a muscle for a strange amount of time, almost as though he's frozen.
Maverick. Hey, come on. Mav.
While you might think this is just an adorably petrified pooch, take a close look at the dog's back end. Not even his tail is moving. Anyone who's ever been around a dog knows that they have trouble keeping their tails still for long, especially when they're stuck straight out in the air like this. To make matters even creepier, towards the end of the video, the dog suddenly seems to unfreeze, beginning to wag his tail and greeting his humans without a care in the world.
He's staying still as our cat.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Viewers have a lot of theories about this strange footage. Some think it was a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others suggested it might be some kind of absence seizure, and yet some think it was a totally normal reaction for this breed of dog. So where do you sit on this one? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
An eerie clip from TikToker Coco Handoko 27 has been causing viewers to do a double take. The TikTok shows a group of construction workers standing around a work site at the Paboya gold mine in northern Indonesia. At first, everything in the video may seem normal, but take a good long look at each of the workers as the camera rolls. See if you can spot anything odd. One of the first men that the camera captures appears to be missing his head. The camera moves quickly, but once you see it, it's impossible to miss. We see his high visibility vest, the top of a black turtleneck shirt, and then nothing. According to the TikToker, the man in the video is just an ordinary person who appeared healthy and normal before and after the recording. Some viewers said it could just be a glitch in the camera or even a spare work shirt propped up on something, making it look like a headless person. But that doesn't take into account the uploader's testimony that the person was perfectly normal at the time of recording. If this was just an isolated incident, then you might just chalk it up as a glitch in the camera. But the creepy thing is, Indonesia has many reports of headless apparitions having been spotted all over the country. This pic here shows a group of students hanging out and posing for a group photo. However, in the background, you can see a headless torso in yellow standing behind the group. Then this photo here, taken in Palangkaraya, Indonesia, shows another headless person standing in the background. So what's going on here then? According to Indonesian folklore, particularly around Bali, there are types of spirits called layaks that can manifest as headless bodies. Many Balinese people believe that layaks are actually practitioners of black magic, and that during the day they appear human. But if you spot one at nighttime, they appear grotesque, with their organs hanging outside of their body. So could these sightings be evidence that the legendary layak really does exist? Take another look and decide for yourself.
Philip Seymour.
After checking out this weird footage, you may start paying more attention to the little details when your favourite star is posing for the paparazzi. In this video, we see megastar Scarlett Johansson talking to a reporter at the Golden Globe Awards. While you may be focused on the interview, you might want to keep an eye on the woman in the background.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
I think, being...
Did you spot anything unusual? As Scarlett speaks to the reporter, the woman walks behind her. Then, a man in a dark suit quickly follows her. A few seconds later, the man emerges on Scarlett's right, but the woman does not.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
What happened to the woman in the black dress? There doesn't seem to be a lot of room between Scarlett and the wall behind her, so it doesn't seem possible that the man in the suit could have passed behind her without the woman in black getting out of the way first. Many people who have viewed this footage have theorized that the woman simply vanished into thin air, while others insist it's just a trick of perspective. Have fun watching this one over and over, and let me know where you land in the comments down below.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
Some security footage that people claim depict supernatural events is disturbing because of its banality, because of how closely it matches our everyday experiences. Then there's this footage from YouTuber Terra Latente. The footage appears to be from a security camera set to night mode mounted in a high corner of a hallway. As the footage begins, we see a person standing in the corner, their face and body only inches from the wall. After a few seconds, something black flies off to the right. Then the camera glitches heavily. But watch what happens next. An empty wheelchair rolls through the room. The person then turns to the camera. We can see that her eyes seem to glow in the dim light of the room. It's unclear when or where this footage was recorded, nor do we know who the person in the footage could be. Some viewers have suggested it could just be a snippet from a horror movie, but no one's been able to identify which film exactly. So let us know, have you seen this clip before? Is it just a movie, or could it be some real security footage? Let us know down below. Our last clip of the day has been spooking the internet for over 13 years. It's a brief home recording of some friends chatting at a house. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Light6 with a brief description that says, "Check this out, my friend got freaked out by a real ghost." Take a look at what the camera's caught.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
Help.
Are you alright?
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said. Did you not see that?
No. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
As one of the friends freaks out, you can see a strange apparition in the background.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
It's as though only this one girl can see it, as the rest of the group look around, trying to figure out why she's getting so upset.
He just said.
Did you not see that?
No. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
If we slow it down, the figure in the background just seems to dissolve into nothing.
Are you alright?
You just said you not see that. You just knew.
Back in 2009, this video went viral, with many calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. It spread through email threads and forums and sparked many a paranormal debate. However, a year later, the Light 6 channel released a teaser trailer to a documentary called The Science of Scams. The host, Darren Brown, explains that they released a series of deliberate hoax videos onto the internet to see if any would catch on. In the snippet, we can see the previous ghost sighting.
A website created by a team on a global mission to make the world truly question the paranormal.
Oh my God. No, I saw it.
Earlier this year, they created hoax videos of 7 different events which appear to be paranormal phenomena.
So it would seem this ghost sighting is 100% a hoax and was designed purely to catch people out so they could later feature it in their documentary.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said.
Did you not see that?
No. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
On a night typically associated with playful frights and ghoulish delights, one family's Halloween celebration took an unexpected turn into the realm of the supernatural. Kim T, a member of our Slaptam community over on Facebook, shared a series of chilling photos that have left our viewers both intrigued and unsettled. In her post, Kim recounted a seemingly ordinary evening capturing memories of her children in their Halloween costumes before embarking on a night of trick-or-treating. Little did she know that amidst the laughter and excitement, a mysterious presence would make itself known. Upon reviewing the photos later that evening, Kim was startled to discover the unmistakable image of a man's face peering out from the window behind her children. What made the sighting all the more perplexing was the fact that there was nobody inside the house at the time the photos were taken. Moreover, the layout of the room makes it impossible for someone to be standing by the window, as it's obstructed by a sofa. Seeking answers to the eerie encounter, Kim consulted a medium whose revelations only deepened the mystery. Unbeknownst to the medium, Kim had experienced a devastating fire in her home the year prior, necessitating extensive renovations and displacing her family in the process. A building crew was on site for months making the repairs. Remarkably, the medium accurately described the presence as the spirit of one of the builder's fathers who had recently passed away. The builder, when contacted, confirmed the medium's account, leaving him speechless and without explanation. According to the medium, the spirit remained tethered to the earthly realm until his son could come to terms with his passing, suggesting that closure was needed for both the living and the departed. As Kim's post ignited a flurry of comments and speculations from fellow community members, the question remains: could this spectral apparition truly be the ghost of the builder's father, lingering in the home he once worked on? Or is there a more rational explanation lurking behind the eerie visage captured in this Halloween photo? Love to hear your take on this story in the comments down below. In the age of social media, chilling encounters and unexplained phenomena have a tendency to capture the collective imagination like wildfire. Such is the case with a recent TikTok posted by user Zyrene, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide. In the video, Zyrene recounts a bone-chilling incident involving her sister, who was working on the restoration of a church alongside her colleagues. The unsettling footage was captured by her sister's boss, who was documenting the progress of the restoration project. As the camera pans around the church interior, an unexpected sound cuts through the silence. There's the unmistakable murmurs of a child. While the sound is eerie enough, did you spot anything else? If we slow it down at the 32-second mark, you can clearly see a child standing by the window. In the blink of an eye, the child disappears from view as the camera swings back. The TikTok clip quickly went viral, amassing over 12 million views and sparking a flurry of speculation and debate among viewers. Thousands of commenters were left grappling with the unsettling encounter, struggling to find rational explanations for the inexplicable appearance of the ghostly child. Many viewers were left pondering the possibility that the spectral figure captured on camera could indeed be the spirit of a young child, lingering in the hallowed halls of the church for reasons unknown. Others proposed theories ranging from technical glitches to elaborate hoaxes, but none could fully account for the eerie phenomenon caught on camera. Whether it's a genuine paranormal encounter or a trick of the light, one thing remains certain: the chilling footage will continue to haunt the minds of those who dare to watch it, leaving behind a lingering sense of unease and wonder. The internet is no stranger to spine-chilling tales and eerie encounters, but a recent post on Reddit has left viewers particularly unsettled. Shared by user Comfortable Row 7001, the post features a photo taken at their previous workplace, a snapshot that's reignited discussions about the paranormal. In the post, the OP recounts the eerie atmosphere that permeated their former workplace, with employees sharing chilling accounts of unexplained phenomena. Reports of children crying and mysterious knocking sounds when the building is deserted were almost common occurrences. The cleaning crew that worked on site reported that they could hear the sounds of a woman crying in one of the bathrooms. It was well after hours and the crew became concerned for her safety. Announcing loudly that they were entering the bathroom, they banged on the door several times. However, when they looked in all of the stalls, there was no one to be seen anywhere. The eerie employee accounts only add to what's been caught on camera. The focal point of the post is a photograph taken by the OP approximately 15 years ago. At first glance, the image appears innocuous enough, depicting employees seated around a table in a well-lit room. Yet, upon closer inspection, something unsettling emerges. In the reflection of a door's window, there appears to be the ghostly visage of an elderly woman. The reflection is puzzling for several reasons. The OP notes that there was no person resembling the figure seen in the reflection present in the room at the time the photo was taken. Furthermore, the angle of the photo makes it unlikely that the reflection could be attributed to a mere trick of the light or an optical illusion. The post has sparked a flurry of speculation among Redditors, with many weighing in on the eerie photograph and offering their interpretations of the mysterious figure. Some have suggested that the workplace may indeed be haunted, citing the numerous accounts of paranormal activity reported by employees over the years. Others, however, remain skeptical, proposing alternative explanations such as pareidolia, the tendency of the human brain to perceive familiar patterns such as faces in random stimuli. Yet, even the most ardent of skeptics find themselves grappling with the uncanny resemblance of the figure in the reflection to the descriptions provided by eyewitnesses of supernatural occurrences at the workplace. This next one's been doing the rounds on social media this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Reddit by user RoundAd8974. Take a look. Somehow, the man is not harmed by the raging fire. The clip is believed to have been filmed somewhere in Africa, and some claim we're seeing the work of indigenous magic. Various indigenous African religions have long held beliefs in the power of magic and spiritual practices. For example, in West Africa, traditions like Ifa and Vodun emphasize connections with ancestral spirits and deities, harnessing their power through rituals and ceremony. In Central and Southern Africa, practices like Sangoma and Nyanga involve divination, healing, and protective magic. These traditions often incorporate elements of animism, ancestor veneration, and herbalism, emphasizing the interconnectedness of the physical and spiritual worlds. While perceptions of magic may vary across different cultures and regions, these beliefs underscore the rich tapestry of spiritual traditions found throughout the African continent. Having seen the clip, however, others think it's most likely a hoax, perhaps to gain notoriety or clout in the local community. So what do you think is going on in this strange clip? Let me know in the comments down below. Reddit user Felamundo shared this next creepy piece of footage over on our subreddit a little while ago. He says it was 7 AM when he went outside to smoke a cigarette and take a whiz behind a tree, when all of a sudden he felt like he was being watched. He quickly took out his phone, and this is what he saw. There's a grey-looking face peering through the window.
What the f, bro?
Subtly, over time, the face slowly dissipates. The OP says that he looked inside the shed and there was no one there, just a car and some old workout equipment. So what do you think? Is this just pareidolia, or is it something a little more sinister?
What the f, bro?
The world of social media is often a breeding ground for conspiracy theories and speculation, and the latest buzz surrounds popular TikToker Roxy Styles 26. With over 1.2 million followers, Roxy Styles is known for her engaging content, ranging from lifestyle tips to makeup tutorials and finance guidance. However, a recent post about achieving millionaire status has sparked a peculiar debate among her viewers. Some eagle-eyed followers claim to have noticed something unusual in the video. Watch.
Any facial devices, things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as slow as microneedling. You don't need to live off $600 a day, correct? Correct. So put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
There are two separate moments where Roxy's eyes seem to shift, taking on an almost reptilian appearance.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. Correct. So put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
This observation has reignited the age-old conspiracy theory surrounding reptilian shapeshifters, popularised by British conspiracy theorist David Icke. According to Icke's theory, outlined in his 1999 book The Biggest Secret, he proposes that tall, blood-drinking, shape-shifting reptilian humanoids from the Alpha Draconis star system are secretly controlling world events from underground bases. Icke alleges that these reptilian overlords have infiltrated the highest echelons of society, including political dynasties like the Rothschilds and the British royal family. While some viewers are quick to point fingers and speculate about Roxy's true identity, others remain skeptical, dismissing the notion as nothing more than an overactive imagination. After all, the reptilian conspiracy theory has long been a topic of contention, with critics labelling it as a pseudoscience and fiction rather than fact. So is Roxy Styles truly part of the reptilian elite, or are viewers simply reading too much into harmless quirks and camera angles? As with many conspiracy theories, the truth remains elusive, and ultimately it's up to the individual interpretation and belief.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as, so put 300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Paranormal Network. This homeowner was home alone one afternoon when suddenly they started hearing some strange noises. They took out their phone, and this is what they caught. As if they weren't spooked enough by what's just happened, the door behind them suddenly slams shut. They look around the house, but there appears to be no clear reason for the strange events. While some banging noises might be a coincidence, multiple strange things happening all over the house makes things a little more mysterious and unsettling. So what do you think's going on here? Could this house truly be haunted? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this one in the comments down below.
Hi everyone, it's Miss K, your friendly neighborhood theater teacher in...
High school theatre teacher Lacey Nicole, known on TikTok as La 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 Lacey, has recently shared some spine-chilling footage that's intrigued both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. The footage, captured back in 2007 during a high school production of Beauty and the Beast in Sarasota County, Florida, reveals a mysterious figure that's left students, faculty, and the audience perplexed. The clip, recorded by an audience member, shows the stage filling with fog during a dramatic scene. But watch what happens. Amidst the swirling mist, a faint image of what appears to be a woman floating 8 to 10 feet above the stage can be seen. This eerie apparition was not just to trigger the light or a single person's imagination. The mysterious figure was captured by multiple audience members from different angles. The theatre troupe has affectionately named the ghostly figure Shannon, believing her to be a resident spirit haunting the old theatre. Over the years, numerous students have reported unsettling experiences in the theatre, including hearing eerie whispers and seeing shadowy figures lurking around the stage. These occurrences have only fueled the legend of Shannon, making her a well-known presence among those who frequent the theatre. Despite the chilling footage and numerous eyewitness accounts, the faculty and students remain baffled by Shannon's appearance. They've been unable to provide any rational explanation for the floating figure caught on camera here. In a chilling encounter, a child in Ecuador inadvertently captured images of a strange creature or monster while using his phone's camera. The unsettling incident occurred while the boy was taking a video of his father working on a computer. What started as innocent filming turned into a mystery that's left the family spooked. As the child films, he takes shots of the tattoo on his father's back, briefly turning the camera on his own face and then pointing it back at his father. It wasn't until later, when reviewing the footage, that the child noticed something alarming. An image of another person or figure in the video, someone who had not been present in the room at the time of recording. The mother of the child expressed her shock, describing the figure as looking not natural or futuristic. The father added that while they had occasionally heard strange noises and footsteps around the house, they had never seen anything like this before. He was left flabbergasted by the mysterious figure captured on camera. Adding another layer of intrigue to the story, the father mentioned a possible explanation rooted in Ecuadorian tradition. He explained that it was once common for families to keep small bones from deceased relatives or even strangers, believing these huesitos, small bones, would tie the spirit to guard the home and its inhabitants. The family speculated that the strange creature might be connected to these practices, suggesting it could be a ghost or spirit haunting their house, rather than an alien entity, as some viewers speculated. The incident has sparked a mixture of fear and curiosity among those who have heard the story and seen the footage. The idea that the figure could be a spirit linked to ancestral bones kept in the house resonates deeply with local cultural beliefs, adding a historical and supernatural dimension to the modern mystery.
Hey y'all.
Tony Lowry, a mother of 5 known as Noni1993 on TikTok, has captivated social media with a series of eerie clips captured by her home security system. The unsettling footage, along with her family's experiences, has sparked a heated debate about the possibility of a haunting in their home. The strange occurrences began when Noni's 11-year-old son was making noodles in the kitchen. Take a look at what their home security system has caught. The young boy hears a voice coming from the cabinets. It sounds like someone whispering, "How did you find me?" Despite Noni's attempts to calm him down, he insisted that someone was inside the house. Armed with a hammer, Noni searched every corner but found no one.
Do not leave me, please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, please. I'll do anything, Junior.
It wasn't until she reviewed the security camera footage that she heard the same chilling voice asking, "How did you find me?" This experience was corroborated by a neighbour who mentioned that they had also heard some strange things inside of the home. They claim it's a friendly spirit of someone who had died in the house at the age of 70. Intrigued and concerned, Noni sought more information and found a compelling backstory that deepened the mystery. A 98-year-old former resident of the house, who was one of Noni's clients, confirmed that her family had experienced similar encounters. She revealed that her own niece's son exhibited strange behaviour while living inside of the house, claiming that a spirit had told him to do things, which eventually led them to move out. The niece further suggested that Noni may have inadvertently freed the spirit by moving an old dollhouse that had been left on the porch. This possible second spirit is believed to be that of a young girl who died in the house as well, potentially explaining the eerie whispers captured on camera. While skeptics might search for logical explanations, the haunting experiences shared by Noni and her family have created a compelling narrative that suggests there might be more to their home than meets the eye. As the debate continues, the question remains, is Noni's house truly haunted, or is there a more rational explanation for the eerie whispers and strange occurrences? A chilling video posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user ObviousSet6430 has left viewers thoroughly spooked. The original source of the footage remains unknown, but its unsettling content has captivated the paranormal community. The clip shows two men exploring an abandoned amusement park late at night. As they make their way to the top of some old slides, they spot something deeply unsettling. It looks like a strange, dark figure lurking at the bottom of the slide. The video takes a terrifying turn as the figure begins to slowly climb up the slide. When the footage is slowed down, the entity's unusual and eerie movements become even more apparent. As the men flee in fear, the bizarre creature stares at them from atop the slide. Many viewers have speculated that this might be an encounter with a skinwalker, a creature from Native American folklore. According to legends, skinwalkers are shapeshifters who can assume the form of animals or humans. These beings are often associated with witchcraft and malevolent intentions capable of causing great harm. The term skinwalker originates from the Navajo language, where it's known as Yi Nald Lushi, which translates to "with it, he goes on all fours." These creatures are said to have gained their shape-shifting abilities through dark rituals and are often feared by those who believe in their existence. So what do you think? Could this really be a skinwalker sighting? What's been caught on video here? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below. Throughout the years, reports of religious artifacts displaying mysterious auras or performing inexplicable feats have fascinated both believers and skeptics. Particularly intriguing are the accounts of statues of Jesus bleeding real blood from their hands and feet, as well as religious statues that appear to shed tears or move independently. The latest clip to go viral on social media features a statue of Mother Mary. The footage, which has sparked a flurry of debate online, shows a clear liquid streaming down the statue's face, leaving many to wonder if they're witnessing a divine miracle. The history of Weeping Mary statues dates back centuries, with numerous instances reported worldwide. One of the earliest and most famous cases occurred in Syracuse, Sicily in 1953, where a statue of the Madonna was said to have wept for several days. The phenomenon was witnessed by hundreds of people, and the liquid was later analysed, revealing it to be of human origin. In more recent times, similar reports have emerged from various corners of the globe. In 1973, a statue of Our Lady of Akita in Japan reportedly cried 101 times over several years. The Catholic Church investigated and eventually recognised the tears as a miracle, attributing them to divine intervention. Believers often interpret these events as messages or warnings from the divine, intended to inspire faith or prompt reflection among the faithful. However, skeptics argue that many of these incidents are hoaxes designed to attract attention and increase attendance at local churches. They point to instances where weeping statues were found to have hidden mechanisms or were created using trickery, such as placing water-absorbing materials inside the statues to simulate tears. So are these weeping statues divine signals coming from God himself, or are they elaborate hoaxes designed to drum up interest in local churches? The answer may ultimately depend on one's perspective and belief in the supernatural. Whether seen as miracles or mysteries, these occurrences continue to captivate and provoke thought, leaving many to ponder the mysteries of faith and the unexplained. Amy Winehouse's father, Mitch Winehouse, asserts that he frequently senses his daughter's spirit since her passing. The renowned soul singer tragically died from alcohol poisoning in 2011, and Mitch has experienced various unusual occurrences over the years that he believes signify her presence. During an interview, Mitch shared that he particularly feels Amy's presence around her birthday, September 14. He mentioned that he initially hoped she might return in some form, and he now feels she regularly visits him spiritually. He describes these experiences as comforting, noting that her spirit often appears sitting at the end of his bed, resembling her with her distinct facial features. Mitch is not frightened by these encounters, instead he finds solace in knowing she's nearby. He also recounted an incident involving a blackbird that mirrored Amy's tattoo. A week after her death, while at his sister's house, a blackbird flew into the glass and subsequently perched near him. This bird, active at an unusual time of the night, interacted with Mitch in a way that made him believe it was a sign from Amy. Mitch often sees blackbirds now and feels a connection to Amy through them. He believes these occurrences, despite seeming ordinary, carry significant meaning. Mitch acknowledges that many of these supernatural events are inexplicable, but they provide him with a sense of closeness to his daughter.
Alright, totally not my usual post. I have a video I want you guys to watch.
TikTok user Tats and Jin has recently shared a perplexing piece of home security footage that's left viewers scratching their heads and debating the possibilities of what they've just witnessed. In the video, the user explains that she received a notification from her Ring doorbell home security system while she was away for the weekend. Anticipating the arrival of some packages, she quickly checked the security feed to see if it was the delivery she was expecting. Initially, the footage seems mundane, showing the homeowner's mailman leaving the packages on the doorstep during a rainy day. However, a chilling detail emerges halfway through the video. A second male figure suddenly appears in the frame. The mailman appears oblivious to the presence of this individual. Then, in a split second, the figure vanishes. The footage has since gone viral, sparking intense speculation and debate among viewers. Some are quick to dismiss it as a glitch in the security system or a mere technological anomaly. However, others are more inclined to believe in the supernatural, suggesting that the strange figure caught on camera could be a ghost or spirit. As the debate rages on, the true explanation behind the sudden appearance and disappearance of the figure remains a complete mystery. Facebook user Elaine J has recently shared a perplexing sighting captured on camera in late February 2024, leaving viewers scratching their heads and speculating about the origins of two mysterious lights.
Huh. That's kind of cool. It's behind the tree. Yeah.
The footage, filmed in Collie, Western Australia, approximately a 2-hour drive south of Perth, shows two unidentified balls of light swirling in circles against the backdrop of the night sky.
I thought it was like a windmill.
The two witnesses can be heard expressing their confusion and disbelief at the strange phenomenon.
There's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
Once uploaded to Facebook, Elaine posed the question to her followers, what could these lights possibly be? The responses varied, with some suggesting that the lights resembled the infamous Min Min lights. These mysterious and unexplained phenomena have long been reported in the Australian outback, particularly in the region of Queensland. Descriptions of the Min Min lights vary, with some witnesses describing them as floating or dancing orbs of light that appear to follow or approach observers before suddenly vanishing into thin air. The origin of these lights remain a subject of debate and speculation, with theories ranging from natural geological phenomena to paranormal activity. Returning to Elaine's footage, some viewers proposed a more extraterrestrial explanation, suggesting that the lights could be alien spacecraft or UFOs conducting reconnaissance or exploration in the area. As of now, the sighting captured by Elaine remains a complete mystery. Until further evidence comes to hand that the true nature of the lights captured in the footage will continue to elude us, leaving us to ponder the mysteries of the night sky.
I felt there's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
The Eugene Pioneer Cemetery, nestled adjacent to the University of Oregon campus, has long been a site steeped in history and mystery. Founded in 1872 by the Spencer Butte Lodge No. 9 of the Independent Order of Oddfellows, this cemetery holds the final resting place of numerous individuals, including Civil War veterans like Louis Renninger, who was awarded the Medal of Honor. In late February 2024, the Department of Paranormal Everything, a seasoned paranormal investigation group, conducted a thorough investigation of this historic cemetery. Armed with cameras and recording equipment, the team embarked on a quest to uncover any lingering spirits or paranormal activity that may inhabit the grounds.
You want to talk to us?
As the investigators traversed the cemetery, capturing video footage and snapping photos, they encountered an atmosphere thick with history and an eerie sense of the unknown.
Spirit? Are you a spirit?
However, it was one particular photograph that sent shivers down their spines. In the image, a semi-transparent figure can be seen standing in the distance. This compelling photograph has ignited speculation and intrigue among both paranormal enthusiasts and local residents alike. Given the cemetery's rich history and the countless individuals laid to rest within its grounds, many have theorized that the mysterious figure captured in the photograph could be the manifestation of a lingering spirit, forever bound to the cemetery's hallowed grounds. In the remote reaches of Queensland, Australia, a chilling encounter has been captured on camera, sending shivers down the spines of those who dare to watch. Shared to the Facebook page Paranormal Connections by one of their followers, the footage unveils a scene straight out of a nightmare. According to the account provided by the follower, the incident occurred in the midst of the Adani Rail project in central Queensland, a vast expanse of wilderness stretching between Glendon and west of Claremont. As construction workers embarked on their daily duties, they stumbled upon a grisly sight.
And then this next one.
There's enormous footprints in the dirt.
That might be a better one there. And it's going up the hill.
And drag marks leading to the torn remains of a pig.
Hey, what about just digging a hole and burying them?
The eyewitness account paints a haunting picture of eerie occurrences that have plagued the project site. From sightings of spectral figures to unexplained phenomena like Min Min lights dancing along the access roads, the area seems to be steeped in a sense of otherworldly presence. One roller operator working on site reported an eerie incident just after clocking on for an early morning shift. He said while looking in the rearview mirror of his compactor, he saw an Indigenous woman carrying a baby. Worried for her safety, he swung around to warn her of the construction site. However, there was no one anywhere to be seen. The worker jumped out of the machine and looked all around, but there was no one anywhere. The nearest town to the worksite is over 300 kilometers away, and no other workers reported seeing a woman with a baby. Among the most intriguing details in the post is the mention of the indigenous Birragubba traditional owners, whose sacred sites intersect with the project area. Indigenous workers on the project reportedly sensed a palpable spiritual energy surrounding the land, lending credence to the belief that something beyond the realm of the ordinary may be at play. However, it's the video footage of the massive footprints and the gruesome discovery of the pig that's captured the attention of viewers. Many comments on the post suggest that the incident bears the hallmarks of a yowie, a legendary creature deeply ingrained in Australian folklore. Described as a towering, ape-like being, the yowie is said to roam the remote wilderness, striking fear into the hearts of those who cross its path. Tales of encounters with the yowie have been passed down through generations, with Indigenous communities sharing stories of their encounters with this elusive creature. In Aboriginal lore, the yowie is believed to be a guardian of the land, possessing supernatural abilities and a deep connection to the natural world. It's said to inhabit dense forests and rugged terrain, emerging under the cover of darkness to hunt and roam its territory. As speculation swirls about the true nature of the entity responsible for the grisly scene captured in the video, the mystery surrounding the Adani Rail project only deepens. With reports of strange occurrences and unsettling encounters continuing to emerge from the remote reaches of central Queensland, the veil between the seen and the unseen grows ever thinner, leaving many to wonder what other secrets lie hidden in the shadows of the wilderness.
Yeah, that's right. It'll be guys open up.
Arissa Kelly, a renowned international foot archery performer with a massive following on TikTok, recently encountered something spine-chilling while training alone in her studio. With over 1.6 million followers eagerly awaiting her next video, what she captured on camera has left her and her fans baffled. Late one night, well past 11 PM, Arissa found herself in her studio preparing to film a crossbow video for her TikTok audience. With safety in mind, she had set up the studio's alarms and motion sensors to alert her to any movement within the premises. Little did she know she was about to experience something far beyond the ordinary.
I'm just trying to get my angle for the video. But then I think I hear footsteps further down the building. Just watch my reaction.
In the quiet of the studio, Arissa suddenly hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing from within the room.
It really sounded like there was someone walking through the building.
But it's what happens next that's left her utterly unnerved. Watch.
Right, that's one.
It wasn't until later, while editing the footage she had captured, that Arissa discovered the chilling truth. In the video, she watched in disbelief as the curtains swayed, seemingly of their own volition.
Right, that's one.
Searching the entire building for any sign of intruders, Arissa found nothing amiss. However, upon closer examination of the footage, she noticed a curious detail. While the curtains moved ominously, nothing else in the studio seemed affected. Not a single item shifted, not even the balloon fixed to her target. If there were a breeze or gust of wind, surely the balloon would have moved as well. Now faced with the unsettling prospect of her studio being haunted, Arissa and her followers are left grappling with the question, is there a paranormal presence lurking within the confines of her workspace? Or is there another, more rational explanation for these eerie occurrences?
Right, that's one.
This next one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user had just moved into a new room and was excited about their first night in the new space, so they took a few snaps to remember the event. However, it seems the camera caught something a little unnerving. You can see what appears to be two bright eyes peering out from the closet. Something the user didn't notice at the time. Freaked out, the OP posted the pic to our subreddit, asking viewers if they thought it could be a trick of the light or something else. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught in this eerie photo? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-chilling photograph recently surfaced over on Reddit, shared by a user going by the name Crazy Paranormal. According to the post, the image was captured by a security guard at the CDMX Attorney General's office bunker in Mexico City, revealing what appears to be the ghostly figure of a young girl. The unsettling incident unfolded late one night when the security guard was conducting routine patrols in the basement of the office building. As he made his rounds, he heard peculiar noises echoing through the corridors, prompting him to investigate further. Following protocol, he began snapping photos as part of the documentation process for any recorded incidents. Despite his thorough search, the guard found no evidence of any intruders or any unusual activity. However, upon reviewing the photos later that night while filling out his incident report, he made a chilling discovery. In one of the images, faint yet unmistakable, is the apparition of a young girl. Her form transparent and grey against the backdrop of the dimly lit basement. The revelation left the security guard baffled and unsettled as he grappled with the inexplicable presence caught on camera. With no logical explanation for the ghostly figure, speculation began to mount among online communities, pondering the possibility of the CDMX Attorney General's office being haunted by lingering spirits. Will further investigation shed light on the ghostly apparition, or will the secrets of the CDMX Attorney General's office remain shrouded in mystery? It seems only time will tell.
Alright, my daughter's room.
TikTok user Alyssa094 sent shivers down the spines of her followers when she uploaded a video on September 2nd, 2023. In the eerie footage, Alyssa recounts strange occurrences in her daughter's bedroom located on the top floor of their home. According to her, an unsettling presence becomes visible when a flashlight is cast from the lower level. Take a look.
Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up, hurry. Oh, look at that, dude.
Watching that again slowed down, you can actually see the blinds move, despite no one being in the room. While some viewers speculate that this might just be an elaborate setup, the eerie event has left some commenters wondering whether this house really could be haunted. Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up, hurry. Oh, look at that, dude.
On January 14th, 2024, the Instagram account Alien Bioma thrust itself into the spotlight with a video that's become the talk of the town in online horror communities and beyond. Capturing a peculiar moment in broad daylight over San Diego, the footage reveals a spherical UFO. Most striking is the strange object's shape, a departure from the conventional disc-like forms that have become synonymous with UFO sightings. Zooming in on the object, viewers are met with an assembly of scrap parts and metals, raising eyebrows and prompting questions about its origin. The eerie resemblance to a man-made creation adds an additional layer of intrigue to an already mysterious sighting. So is this an avant-garde creation, perhaps an elaborate hoax, or an authentic glimpse of extraterrestrial activity? In a recent TikTok upload by user 4Mural Here, the picturesque scenery of Port Dickson, Malaysia, takes a chilling turn as a mysterious creature surfaces from the tranquil waters during sunset. The footage captures an unusual creature seemingly diving in and out of the water with erratic movements. Commenters on the platform have drawn connections to the Sulu Badar, a mythical being deeply rooted in the folklore of the Malay archipelago in Indonesia and Malaysia. The creature is said to haunt those who reside near rivers or depend on fishing for their livelihood. Researchers remain skeptical about the existence of the Sulu Badar, sometimes referred to as Badar tendrils, emphasizing the uncertainty surrounding their original form. Despite exhibiting aquatic movements akin to other river-dwelling creatures, the Badar tendrils' elusive nature leaves experts perplexed. The tendrils reportedly attack humans when they sense a threat, often causing large waves or disturbances in the water. Legend shrouds the Badar tendrils' origins. There's very little information on this mythical creature written in English, and translating the descriptions does become difficult. Some tales suggest it emerged from discarded fabric in the river, transforming into a mysterious creature with 4 heads on each corner of the cloth. Badar tendrils are said to stalk swimmers, individuals in small boats, or those walking near bodies of water, potentially feeding on unsuspecting victims. Witnesses who encountered the creature in the TikTok video describe it resembling an old mat or piece of carpet drifting on the lake, very similar to stories of the Badar tendrils. As the online community debates the creature's identity, questions linger. Does the entity in the eerie video truly mirror the Sulu Badar, or could it be something else entirely? Theories abound and the mystery deepens, leaving viewers intrigued and unsettled. What are your thoughts on this bizarre creature? Have you heard of it before? And does this video actually show that it might actually exist? Share your theories and speculations on this one in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a peculiar home security video has taken the internet by storm. Uploaded by user Antonio the Leo, the footage captured by their doorbell camera has left viewers both baffled and intrigued. Take a look. As the footage unfolds, viewers are confronted with a series of strange lights hovering in the air. But that's not the only eerie element. Overlaying the visual spectacle is a snippet of a familiar tune, the Sesame Street theme song, specifically the line, "Can you tell me how to get?" repeated endlessly. Unsurprisingly, this bizarre piece of CCTV footage has gone viral, drawing the attention of thousands of curious onlookers. Among those captivated by the video, a multitude of theories have emerged. According to the video's poster, the dancing lights could be a form of communication from a poltergeist, an unsettling prospect that sent shivers down the spines of many viewers. Others have entertained the notion that the source of the mysterious lights might be extraterrestrial beings or even time travelers, attempting to convey a message through a strangely familiar song. Interestingly, some netizens have drawn parallels between the uncanny phenomenon and the Voyager Golden Record, a project initiated by NASA. Curated by a committee led by the renowned Carl Sagan at Cornell University, the Voyager Golden Record is a compilation designed to represent Earth to potential extraterrestrial life. It features a diverse array of sounds, music, greetings, and messages from our planet. However, it's crucial to clarify that the Sesame Street theme song is not among the sounds etched onto the official Voyager Golden Record, as some commenters have mistakenly believed. As the internet continues to speculate and dissect every frame of this bizarre video, the truth behind this phenomenon remains elusive. Whether it's the work of a mischievous poltergeist, an extraterrestrial message, or simply an elaborate hoax, the enigma of the doorbell camera footage continues to fascinate and confound. As with many mysteries, the answer may continue to elude us, leaving room for the imagination to run wild. Here's a quick, eerie little one uploaded to TikTok by user Briscoe Park. This user was out filming their late night stroll one night. Everything seemed perfectly fine. However, when they reviewed their footage when they got home, they were creeped out by what they saw. If we watch the beginning of the clip again, you can make out a pair of glowing red eyes. The user mentioned that they did have a sense of being followed while out on their walk, but they brushed off the feeling, thinking it was nothing. So what do you think these eyes belong to? Is it just a normal woodland creature, or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
I just feel really weird.
This next one was uploaded to TikTok by user Jeremy Judkins2. It's some spooky footage the user captured while returning home one night. Take a look.
My Tesla sees a person. I'm locking the door. That's creepy.
The video captures the chilling moment Jeremy's Tesla detects an entity standing nearby the car.
That has me freaked out. Is there someone there?
There are numerous examples on the internet of Teslas detecting people with their sensors when nobody's around. So are these cars just glitchy, or are they capable of detecting things beyond the realm of human perception?
That's creepy.
Love to hear your take on this theory in the comments down below.
That has me freaked out.
A peculiar video has surfaced, shared by a Reddit user known as Doozer85 over on our Slaptam subreddit. The footage, sent by a friend's mother, captures an unsettling encounter at her front door during a quiet night of watching TV. The homeowner, residing in Belding, Michigan, recounts seeing a dark face with unnaturally bright, glowing eyes. Fellow Redditors were at a loss to explain the strange sighting. Some thought it might be a wayward bear peering in through the window. Others went into the realms of the supernatural, suggesting it's some kind of demonic entity looking to gain access to their home. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see two parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, two misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost, or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they'd recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the second floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the street light. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand. Our first clip of the day's been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit's crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see them sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck was that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck was that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdown subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slaptam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the livestream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
A recent property inspection shared by Reddit user Puzzleheaded Snow 23 over on our Slaptham subreddit has left viewers spooked. A real estate agent is filming as they look around a house soon to be up for sale. As the uploader navigates through the house, seemingly innocuous at first glance, keen-eyed viewers were quick to spot some eerie anomalies. At around the 42-second mark, a disconcerting sight unfolds in the kitchen. A figure of a woman can be seen strolling about before inexplicably vanishing. The agent later said that they didn't see the woman while in the house, only noticing her in the footage later on. The unsettling revelations don't end there either. The uploader proceeds to explore another area of the property, only to loop back to the kitchen a moment later. See if you can spot anything strange. This time, viewers are greeted with a perplexing shape just behind the kitchen bench. A presence conspicuously absent during the initial kitchen inspection. The video has sparked a wave of speculation and curiosity within the online community, with users theorizing about the possible paranormal events captured on film. The mystery surrounding the unexplained appearances and disappearances has prompted a lively discussion in the comments section, as viewers share their interpretations and theories. So what lies behind these chilling occurrences? Is it a mere trick of the light, an elaborate hoax, or something beyond the realm of our understanding? Share your theories in the comments down below. This spine-chilling image was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. The eerie photograph wasn't originally owned by the poster, but by a co-worker who found herself entangled in a paranormal puzzle. During a mundane workday, the two colleagues, seeking a break from the monotony, engaged in conversation. Seizing the moment, the woman handed her phone to her co-worker asking, "What does this look like to you?" The immediate response was nothing short of chilling. The co-worker, after scrutinizing the image, asserted that it resembled a ghost, an assertion the woman eerily agreed with. The co-worker, who had just moved into a new home, said they had been grappling with peculiar incidents in their kitchen, from dishes taking flight to cabinets swinging open autonomously. Remarkably, the photograph that now haunts viewers was captured on the co-worker's dog camera. As speculation looms, one can only hope that the unsettling image is merely a play of light and shadow, despite the mounting evidence to the contrary. A Redditor known as Fat Sandwiches has highlighted a rather perplexing scene etched onto one of the walls of the Varamurthyaswara temple in Tamil Nadu, India. The stone carvings in question offer a breathtaking journey through the intricacies of human conception and birth. While the depiction of various stages of pregnancy may not raise eyebrows, the revelation of a detailed portrayal of fertilization is nothing short of mind-boggling. Dating back a staggering 6,000 years, these carvings predate modern scientific discoveries, offering an astonishing glimpse into a bygone era's understanding of the human reproductive process. The significance of these ancient engravings takes an intriguing turn when a comment on the post suggests an alternative interpretation. The carvings, according to one observer, bear a resemblance to a snake and a moon. In the tapestry of ancient mythology, the moon is often linked to women's fertility, while the serpent is associated with men's fertility. This revelation prompts contemplation among the online community. Could the ancients have possessed a profound understanding of human reproduction, a knowledge that has since been obscured by the sands of time? The intersection of science and mythology in these carvings invites speculation on the depth of ancient wisdom and the potential loss of crucial insights as civilizations evolve. So how is it these carvings from 6,000 years ago depict the act of fertilization? Love to hear your thoughts on this puzzling revelation in the comments down below. This unsettling clip was shared to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. Its origins are unknown, but it's believed to have been filmed somewhere in China. This group is conducting a type of seance, and several members have been asked to touch hands. The man leading the session counts down from 3. Watch what happens. As you can see, when the members withdraw their hands, their shadows remain in place for a second or two longer. This freaks the group out and the clip abruptly ends. Unfortunately, there's almost no accompanying information linked to this mysterious footage. We don't know its true origins, where it was filmed exactly, or what the group were hoping to achieve. So, until more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain an enigma. A few days ago, Brandon Nabil shared a strange photo on his Facebook account, igniting a wave of speculation and intrigue among netizens. The image, captured in his garden, reveals an unsettling sight that's left both Brandon and his online audience puzzled. The photograph depicts what appears to be a peculiar fusion of cryptid and alien lurking in the grass. Initially dismissing it as a mere mushroom, Brandon's uncertainty has only grown, mirrored by the perplexity of those who commented on the post. The collective confusion has sparked a virtual guessing game as to the nature of this bizarre entity. As the online community grapples with theories and conjectures, the photo remains unsolved, leaving Brandon in the dark regarding the origin and identity of the strange phenomenon in his garden. Is it an extraterrestrial visitor, an odd-looking plant, or something else entirely? Theories are invited, and speculation runs rampant in the comments section, as everyone strives to unravel the mystery lurking amidst the blades of grass in Brandon's garden. So what's your take on this peculiar photo? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Instagram user Jasim079, known for his daring explorations of eerie and abandoned locations, has garnered a substantial following due to his spine-tingling adventures in Saudi Arabia. His fearless approach to delving into spooky places has captivated the curiosity of his online audience. However, in a recent exploration, this content creator stumbled upon something deeply unsettling that's left many questioning the nature of the paranormal. During a recent visit to an abandoned house, Jasim embarked on his usual quest to capture the eerie essence of forgotten places. However, as he ventures through the desolate structure, something catches his attention.
Bismillah. Bismillah. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر.
A toy giraffe appears to move all on its own.
الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض.
The uploader's reaction is palpable. He begins reciting a prayer while scanning the empty room in sheer astonishment.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا 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 لا.
The clip concludes abruptly, leaving followers bewildered and intrigued. Was this a genuine encounter with the paranormal, or could there be a rational explanation for the toy giraffe's inexplicable movement? Let me know where you land on this curious piece of footage down below.
له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This unsettling clip comes from one of our viewers, Bianca5150. They posted this eerie footage to our subreddit asking fellow viewers if they can make sense of the sighting. The OP says that they installed cameras around their house to see which dog of theirs was chewing and tearing things up. This footage was captured when the family were out and no one else was in the house. It's a little after 6 PM when this happens. The OP received a notification that movement had been detected inside of the home. They took a quick look and didn't see anything too strange at first, but when they took a closer look, they were shocked to see a mysterious shadow moving down the hallway. If we take another look and brighten up the image, you can see something move from right to left. The family were only out for 20 minutes when this footage was captured. The other security cameras don't show anyone coming or going from the property in this time period. So who or what is moving down the hallway of the home? With no sign of a break-in, one has to wonder if something paranormal has been caught on this home security camera. A Reddit user by the name of Lousy Mouse has posted a photo that's been causing quite a stir among paranormal enthusiasts. Take a look. The picture shows what appears to be a ghostly figure captured on a child's monitor in their bedroom. According to the mother, the photo was taken while her son was sleeping. In the image, what looks like a transparent person can be seen on the edge of the photo, which is causing a lot of speculation among those who believe in the supernatural. The photo has left many people feeling uneasy, and paranormal investigators are interested in obtaining more images of the room to determine the source of the mysterious figure. They hope to see the same angle of the room captured without the humanoid figure present, as well as high-definition photos of the children's room. While it is difficult to make a conclusive determination about the image, many have speculated that the figure appears to be a woman wearing a nightgown. Some people believe that the woman in the photo could be an angel or a spirit looking after the child as they sleep, while others believe that the shadows from outside the window may have just caused a pareidolia effect. Despite the many different theories, the mother remains genuinely fascinated and a little bit concerned about the image.
Now we have some really exciting news. We are launching a brand new second channel. Check it out.
The first political assassination in Sweden. A tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South. A sinister tale of the supernatural. This audacious act of murder. This haunting crime. Commencing an era of intrigue, bafflement, and relentless pursuit for truth.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be single stories per episode. That way we can go more in depth. It's going to be true crime. It's going to be paranormal mysteries. It's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. It's going to be incredible. We've hired a brand new team for this project. We've got a new narrator. His name's Chris. You're going to love him. A whole new host of video editors for the visual style, which is going to be incredible. We've been working on the scripts for months and months. So click the link in the description box below. It's also pinned there. Subscribe to the new channel. Turn on channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop a brand new episode on our brand new channel. We are so excited to finally launch. Leave us some constructive criticism in the comments as well. We want to make this project as good as it possibly can be, and we can't wait for you to see it. Check it out.
It's a kite?
Yeah, it's a kite.
The Instagram account Pleiadian Disclosure has shared 2 eerie clips that have left viewers speculating about a strange black object spotted over California. The account's post claims this object seen hovering over the Pacific Palisades on consecutive days isn't a kite.
It's not a kite. It's just flying around.
The first clip, dated January 8th, captures a mysterious black object flying through the air in San Bernardino, California. The second clip, recorded on January 9th, shows what seems to be a similar object.
There's the fire.
This time, it's captured at night over the Pacific Palisades. The sightings have drawn attention not just for their strangeness, but also because they coincide with the devastating Californian fires, which began on January 7th. The timing and locations of these sightings have sparked intense debate among online viewers. Some speculate that the unidentified flying object could be connected to the fires. Conspiracy theories range from secret government surveillance to extraterrestrial involvement. Others suggest the object might be a high-tech drone, possibly monitoring the unfolding disaster. As California grapples with the destruction caused by the fires, these mysterious sightings have added a layer of intrigue to an already devastating event.
Not a kite.
The eerie black object remains unexplained, fueling ongoing speculation among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. A chilling video uploaded by YouTube user Sigerton in early 2024 has left audiences unsettled. Captured on an Alfred camera baby monitor during the dead of night, the eerie footage appears to show something creepy. There appears to be a faint apparition seated in a chair beside the baby's crib. Then, just as mysteriously as it appeared, the apparition seems to vanish without a trace. The video has sparked heated debate among viewers. Many believe this could be a genuine case of paranormal activity, possibly a protective spirit watching over the baby. Others argue it could be a trick of the light, a reflection, or even a technical glitch with the baby monitor. The footage has reignited discussions about the reliability of baby monitors in capturing supernatural events. Some claim that the devices, which use infrared night vision, are particularly sensitive to picking up things that the human eye might miss. Skeptics, however, point to the possibility of lens flares, shadows, or even an accidental double exposure. Whatever the explanation, the video has left a lasting impression, with many viewers vowing to keep a closer eye on their baby monitors at night. Could this be evidence of a ghostly guardian, or is it merely a technological hiccup? For now, the mystery remains unsolved.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
A captivating piece of vintage footage has surfaced, showcasing one of Ed and Lorraine Warren's infamous paranormal investigations. Known as pioneers in the field of demonology and paranormal research, the Warrens were renowned for their work in some of the most notorious haunted cases, including the Amityville Horror and the Perron family haunting, the inspiration for the Conjuring films. This footage offers a rare glimpse into their methods and the eerie phenomena they claim to encounter.
People say, this guy's going back into the medieval ages. There are no such things as devils or demons. Yes, there are.
The video captures Ed Warren, a self-taught demonologist, attempting to communicate with what the family believed to be a poltergeist tormenting their Connecticut home. Lorraine Warren, a clairvoyant and trance medium, assisted with sensing and identifying the presence of spirits. Their unique partnership blended Ed's deep understanding of demonology with Lorraine's alleged psychic abilities, creating a dynamic approach to tackling the paranormal. In the footage, the Warrens engage with the spirit, asking questions and seeking direct responses.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Using a technique known as religious provocation, Ed commands the entity to reveal itself.
I command you to reveal your identity.
The family, whose identities are obscured for privacy, recounts months of terrifying disturbances, including unexplained noises, moving furniture, and a growing sense of malevolence. Ed asks the spirit to respond by knocking once for yes and twice for no.
One knock for yes, two for no. Are you a man? Are you a boy?
The knocks are clear and deliberate, sending shivers through the family.
You want the people in this house to move. One knock for yes, two for no. Yes. Okay.
The family's 10-year-old daughter is seen struggling to complete her homework as her chair slides backward repeatedly.
The little girl is trying to do her homework, but you can see that the chair keeps sliding backwards. You're holding it down, aren't you? It's got that much strength.
Despite her legs being off the ground and the mother's hands in full view, the chair and table move on their own.
She's not pushing herself up from the floor. The mother is not tipping that chair backwards. No. Nobody is touching that table. The table moves of its own volition.
Ed repeatedly invokes the name of Jesus Christ, demanding the spirit reveal its identity.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you to reveal your identity.
The tension in the room is palpable as the unseen entity seemingly reacts to his commands.
Give me some sign that you're here.
The family later reported that the activity intensified after these confrontations, with the poltergeist focusing its attention on the young daughter. The Warrens arranged for 3 priests to perform an exorcism, which reportedly brought an end to the disturbances, at least for a time. This footage reignites debates about the Warrens' controversial work. Skeptics argue that such phenomena can often be attributed to psychological factors, misinterpretations, or even deliberate hoaxes. Supporters, however, point to the Warrens' decades of documented cases and the consistency of the testimonies from those they helped. The footage raises unsettling questions. Were the Warrens truly communicating with spirits and demons? Or is there a rational explanation behind the mysterious knocks, moving furniture, and escalating disturbances?
Give me some sign that you're here.
Regardless of the answer, the vintage clip is a fascinating window into the Warrens' world, cementing their legacy as 2 of the most influential figures in paranormal history.
Now, if you watch, you can see the little girl's legs are up on the rungs of the chair. She's not pushing herself up from the floor. The mother is not tipping that chair backwards.
No. Did you see an angel? Yeah. Yeah? So it was nice?
TikTok user Mia, known as Mia's Blissful Life, has captivated and unnerved her audience with a chilling tale and unsettling home security footage. The video, which has garnered over 32 million views, documents a series of strange events in Mia's home, culminating in an eerie late-night encounter involving her young child. In the video's backstory, Mia recounts a series of unsettling incidents in her home. It began with loud banging on the kitchen window late at night, prompting Mia to secure her family and check the house.
And we hear banging on our kitchen window. And me, my stepdaughter, we went straight into our dining room. We were like, what was that? So I literally barricade them in our room.
Despite finding nothing amiss, the family dog later displayed odd behavior, staring into space and making strange noises. According to Mia, the home has always had an air of unease, with her jokingly suggesting that someone or something lives in the attic.
We've always had like really weird stuff happen here ever since we moved in. I've always told my husband that there's somebody that lives upstairs, like in our attic.
I grew up in a much scarier house, Mia says in the clip, hinting at her comfort with the paranormal.
I grew up in a much scarier house with a lot more scarier stuff that happened.
But the events of this particular night seemed to shake her resolve. The most unsettling part of the post is the security footage itself. Captured at 2 a.m, it shows Mia's child lying wide awake in bed, smiling and staring intently at an empty corner of the room. The combination of Mia's story and the haunting video has sparked a wave of speculation online. Commenters have flooded the post with theories, ranging from the child interacting with a guardian angel to something far darker. Others suggest the child might have seen a spirit given the history of unexplained activity in the house. Skeptics point to possible explanations such as overactive imagination, sleep disturbances, or even pareidolia, the tendency to perceive familiar patterns like faces in random visuals. Mia's TikTok has left viewers divided between fascination and fear. With her promise to share more about her childhood experiences in an even scarier home, followers are clamoring for the next installment of her eerie chronicles. But for now, the mystery of what her child was staring at in the dead of night remains unanswered. TikTok user Big Joe, known by the username Joe Hernandez 805, has left viewers thoroughly creeped out after posting a chilling piece of home security footage that appears to capture unexplained events unfolding late at night. The video shows Joe lying in bed with his young son when something eerie happens.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
The bathroom light suddenly flicks on by itself.
Scary friend.
The timing is unsettling, but what happens next adds an even more eerie twist. Joe's son begins repeatedly saying, "Scary friend."
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Deciding to investigate, Joe enters the bathroom to see if something might explain the sudden light activation. However, as he steps into the bathroom, something else happens in the bedroom. The bedroom door slams shut, seemingly on its own. The combination of the light, the slamming door, and his son's ominous repetition of "scary friend" has left many viewers speculating about paranormal activity in Joe's home. The footage has gone viral, with viewers flooding the comment section with theories about what might be happening. Many believe that Joe's son's words suggest he's seen something otherworldly before, referring to it as a scary friend. Paranormal enthusiasts point to common beliefs that young children are more sensitive to supernatural entities, making the son's reaction particularly chilling.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Big Joe has yet to provide further updates, leaving viewers eager for more information or follow-ups on his home's eerie activity. As the footage continues to make the rounds on TikTok, the question remains, is this a case of paranormal activity, or is there a more mundane explanation? In July 2016, YouTuber Rusty Tucker shared eerie drone footage captured at Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas, a location steeped in local legend. Known for its unsettling history, the cemetery is said to be haunted by the ghost of a young mother who tragically lost her baby in the early 1900s. The legend claims she searched the cemetery for days and nights before being found dead near her child's grave. Locals believe her spirit still roams the cemetery, eternally searching for her lost baby. Tucker, intrigued by the chilling story, visited the cemetery and experienced strange sounds of crying and moaning. Too frightened to leave his vehicle during the initial visit, he returned the next day armed with a drone to capture aerial footage of the site. The drone footage catches something quite eerie. You can see a mysterious figure running through the cemetery grounds. The figure appears faint and otherworldly, leading many to wonder if it could be the spirit of the heartbroken mother. The Evergreen Cemetery's haunted reputation adds to the intrigue, drawing paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. Whether the footage is proof of the ghost mother's restless spirit, or a case of mistaken perception, it continues to fuel fascination with this Arkansas legend. A chilling piece of CCTV footage from a school in Monterrey, Mexico has gone viral after being shared on TikTok by Leyendas de Monterrey. The clip, which has captivated viewers worldwide, shows a teacher working late in an empty classroom. What unfolds has left many wondering if he unknowingly interacted with a ghost. According to the post, the teacher believed he was speaking to a parent at the door who was inquiring about a student. He carried on a conversation, responding to questions about class times and student groups. However, the unsettling detail is that the CCTV footage shows no one standing at the door. The teacher appears to be speaking into empty space. The video becomes even more unnerving when the supposed parent moves towards an adjacent classroom, prompting the teacher to follow. Upon checking, he finds the classroom completely empty. Realizing something is off, the teacher quickly leaves the area, clearly shaken by the strange encounter. This eerie incident has sparked intense speculation online. Some viewers believe the teacher may have encountered the ghost of someone connected to the school, possibly a parent or former staff member. While skeptics point to potential glitches in the camera or audio anomalies, the footage undeniably raises questions about what the teacher experienced that night. Could it truly have been an interaction with the paranormal? Love to hear your theories on this eerie clip in the comments down below. It seems that the man in this first TikTok video likely suspected that his house was haunted. Uploaded by Mr. List Paranormal, the clip shows the man setting up a camera, and it isn't long before it looks as though it captures some evidence. Take a look. As you can see, a dark shadowy figure appears from the right of screen. It then seems to follow the man up the stairs. If you look closely, the figure looks as though it might actually be walking on all fours like an animal. If this footage is indeed genuine, then it would have to be some of the best evidence yet supporting the existence of shadow people. The scares don't end there either. A few seconds later, the door to the right begins to move, seemingly all by itself. Then if you watch closely, you can see a pale ghostly face peeking out of the darkness. If this tenant originally thought that his house might be haunted, then it seems after reviewing this footage, he'd likely begin searching for a new place immediately. Martina Manar is a TikToker who posts videos of the strange things that happen around her house. In this one, we see her baby resting peacefully in the crib at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Almost instantly, a balloon begins moving towards the baby's crib. First, it moves in an unusual way, as if swimming through the air. Once the balloon reaches the crib, it then begins to violently bob up and down. The baby doesn't seem to be scared, however, appearing to squeal with delight as the balloon continues its odd movements. Could this be the work of a poltergeist? One perhaps that's eager to make contact with the child. This is just one of many creepy videos on this TikToker's channel. If you want to see more potentially paranormal happenings, as always, I'll leave a link in the description box down below.
Guys, come in here. I'm being dead.
This next series of videos are the stuff of nightmares. Uploaded to the YouTube channel McJuggernuggets, the first clip shows someone, or something, peering in through their window. Take a look. Spooked by what they're confronted with, the pair try to confirm with each other that they aren't seeing things.
You see this, right? You do see this, right?
Next, thinking that it might be someone else in the house playing a prank, one of them calls out, making sure that everyone in the house is accounted
Uncle
for.
Larry, is Jeffrey in here?
Right here, we're working on the bathroom.
Jeffrey, say something.
Huh?
Say something.
Sure enough, they all answer, leaving the identity of whoever's staring in through the window a complete mystery. In the second clip, we see the two other residents enter the room. Startled, one of them asks, "What the hell is that?"
Don't move, don't say anything.
All the while, the creepy face remains motionless, staring back at the onlookers.
Yeah, it's just floating in the air.
Jeffrey, I thought you were doing everything.
Then, just as one of the men questions if it's a person, the figure suddenly vanishes from sight.
Is that a person?
Now realizing that the masked figure must be human, the four men run from the house in an attempt to catch the culprit. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends. So what would you do if you saw this unnerving face staring in through your bedroom window? Would you hide, or would you run outside and investigate? Let me know in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Bien Vatamlin, claims to show a ghost caught on camera. The footage appears to be an excerpt taken from a security camera at an unknown location. As it rolls, we see a figure seemingly materialize out of nowhere. They continue from right to left, before completely vanishing from sight. If you watch the beginning of the video one more time closely, it actually looks like the figure is transparent for a split second just after it appears. Could this simply be a malfunctioning camera, or does this video really show a paranormal entity? Unfortunately, as is the case with many clips of this nature, there's little to no accompanying information, making it difficult to make a final judgment call one way or the other. For now at least, it seems that this clip will have to remain a mystery. These next two videos were uploaded to TikTok by Little and Large 13. In the first clip, we see a person dressed in a panda costume walk into view of a security camera. The person remains motionless for a few seconds before walking out of sight. Some think that this video is probably a hoax, as the person in the costume seems to know exactly where the camera is positioned. However, this next video might prove that this is not the case at all. In this clip, which was captured just 2 days later, we see a woman walking towards the clothesline. She begins to remove and fold a towel when suddenly she looks around as if startled by something. She quickly grabs the second towel and heads inside. If you look closely, you can see that the panda is actually staring into the yard through the hole in the fence. So does this TikToker really have a creepy panda stalker, or is it all just a bit of spooky fun? Let me know your thoughts on this down below. Little is known about this clip, which in many ways makes it all the more creepy. Uploaded to TikTok by Mr. List Paranormal, the video's been captured by someone as they peek through their curtains at something outside. Take a look at what they see. There appears to be a mysterious figure on top of a truck. The figure seems to make a strange chirping sound before leaping into the air and floating towards the window. Footage then cuts and we're left to wonder what just happened next. So was the figure some sort of paranormal entity, or perhaps a type of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Whatever the case may be, its movements were certainly unnerving. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by Biano456, has captured something truly terrifying. Watch. At first glance, it looks like Godzilla is rising from the depths of the ocean. However, several viewers of the clip have been quick to point out that the giant object emerging from the ocean is likely to be a huge piece of ice. So while you might be disappointed that this video doesn't actually show a giant monster, if you were actually on this boat, you'd probably be just as terrified. This last TikTok clip on our list has the community divided over its authenticity. Uploaded by dread.jpg, the clip has a bizarre blinking effect superimposed over the video, leading some to think that it's most likely fake. However, it's possible that this effect was added in post-production in an effort to increase the suspense. The beginning of the video shows a person entering an elevator. While it looks as though the clip's been sped up, the frantic way in which the camera holder presses the buttons still gives the impression that they're in a hurry for some reason. They wait as the elevator ascends several floors. Then, when it finally comes to a stop, a shadowy figure can be seen moving quickly past the doors. The camera holder hesitantly exits the elevator and immediately looks to their left. However, the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. They decide to make a run for it, but when they turn back, the figure can be seen following close behind. The camera holder then rushes to their apartment door, entering just in time to see the dark figure staring at them from just outside the security gate. Despite the strange blinking effect that has been overlaid on the footage, this is still a rather chilling clip. What would you do if you were followed to your door by a mysterious figure? Would you make a run for it like the person in this video, or would you confront the culprit hoping that they leave you alone? Let me know down below. These first two videos were posted to the TikTok account Hotel Juchitepec, a channel run by a hotel in Mexico. In the first clip, the camera holder says that she was told that a person could be seen in room number 30, despite the fact that it was vacated earlier that morning.
Y no hay nadie, yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación. Y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que si es cierto se ve.
There appears to be something visible.
¿Quién se estuviera asomando en la ventana?
However, it could just simply be a reflection or an object inside of the room, not necessarily a person.
Y sigue ahí viéndose.
To be sure, the camera holder decides to take a closer look. Keep an eye on the window.
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
There now appears to be a strange face peering through the glass.
Unos ojos. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
Still not convinced, the camera holder makes her way up the stairs. Yet this time, as she looks through the window, the face can no longer be seen.
Aquí ya no se ve nada. A lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz.
Just to be sure, the woman enters the room and searches the space.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
However, there doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Suddenly, there's a loud bang.
Porque se ve... ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, and we're left to wonder what it is that made the noise. Several people who have watched the clip have suggested the face in the window might simply be a case of pareidolia. Still, it seems strange that more than one person saw it. So what do you think it is? Is the mysterious face again? Let me know what you think it is in the comments down below.
Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account The Para World. It begins as the camera holder can be heard opening the door to a basement. By the way he's acting, it seems that something downstairs has somehow caught his attention. It's eerily quiet and the room is littered with toys. Most notably, several lifelike dolls. The man keeps searching the space but seems unable to locate whatever it was that originally caught his attention. He then turns to face a large mirror. Take a look at what happens.
Oh my... What are you doing there?
There's a little girl watching him from the stairs. After the man's initial shock, we can tell by his reaction that the girl is probably just his daughter.
What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes, you did.
The relieved man follows close behind. However, as he exits the basement, he turns back to take one final look down into the darkness. That's when his camera catches this. The ball on the stairs suddenly moves as if kicked by some sort of unseen force. The video then ends and we're left pondering what happened next. So it seems that maybe there was something strange going on in the man's basement after all. Let's hope everyone remains safe the next time they choose to venture down into this eerie basement. This video, which appears to be an excerpt of some security camera footage, was posted to TikTok by user DailyUTLRPD. The description mentions that it was captured in the middle of nowhere at an undisclosed facility. Take a look at what the camera's captured. The strange figure is only visible for a few seconds before we see a security guard emerge from the office to check it out. Then it appears as though the strange figure ascends into the sky in a rather ghost-like manner. The guard even seems to witness the bizarre incident and quickly returns to his office. As there's little information provided along with this video, it's difficult to know what it's really showing. The figure's appearance and disappearance certainly seems strange, but without further context, it's hard to know just who or what it is. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Was a ghost really caught on camera? Or is the figure's mysterious movements merely a trick of light and shadow? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Okay, watch this, y'all. This man...
In this clip, uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld, we see a rather creepy scene unfolding.
He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right?
The security footage shows what looks like a guard talking to a person that isn't there.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
First, he turns to talk to the person. Then he even stands up and appears to fist bump them.
Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
Next, the guard pulls out the chair next to him and looks as though he invites the invisible person to sit down.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
If you look closely, you can even see a shadow on the floor.
He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here, and he pulling the chair out for him.
The security guard then appears to continue his conversation with this mysterious invisible entity.
He moved over talking to him and everything.
Several viewers thought that the guard must have been interacting with a ghost. Another said the video made her wonder if she too had ever unknowingly interacted with a spirit during the course of her life. Have you or someone you know ever experienced something similar? I'd love to hear your stories and experiences in the comments down below.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
Watch the beginning of this next clip and see if you can spot anything strange. About 3 seconds into this video, which was uploaded to Facebook by user Muhammad Hassan Javed, something appears to move towards the vehicle. While it's difficult to see at first, if you slow the footage down, the strange object's presence becomes more obvious. The OP notes that the footage was captured at their university, however they don't mention the location. So what do you make of this bizarre video? Does it really show something supernatural, or is there another explanation for the mysterious object? Until new information comes to hand, it seems that the true nature of whatever's been caught on camera here will have to remain a mystery. We recently received this video from a man named Rob Williams from Launceston in Cornwall, UK. The footage, which was captured by his home security system, seems to defy easy explanation. One evening, the poster received a notification on his phone, which is linked to his surveillance system, alerting him to check the footage. There appears to be a ghostly figure, transparent and slightly moving, stationed at the bottom of the stairs. The footage was so striking that even the news website The Daily Mirror picked up the story. The poster initially mistook it for a possibly intoxicated person, but a closer look revealed the figure's eerie transparency. Adding to the mystery, Rob's home is built on the site of an old hospital, which fuels speculation about the figure's true origins. Many have suggested that the apparition could be that of a nurse dressed in an old uniform. The poster asserts that his camera setup has been unchanged for years and he's never recorded anything similar to this, making this sighting particularly unsettling. The intrigue deepened when a self-proclaimed medium contacted Rob after the video began circulating online. She claims to have communicated with the spirit, identifying her as Helen, a kind-hearted nurse who supposedly worked at a hospital near Rob's home and passed away from influenza at the age of 36. According to the medium, Helen didn't want to intrude or cause alarm. She merely appeared briefly without intending to disturb. Rob, whose family has been open to the notion of the paranormal due to prior experiences, finds this explanation somewhat comforting. He remains vigilant for further unusual occurrences, but has not since encountered Helen or any other apparitions. This unsettling photo was captured by Martin Monaghan. Taken from above the abandoned Golf Hill School in Denniston, Glasgow, the image captures a ghost-like face peering through the skylight of the school's main hall. The poster describes the face as distinctly human, with clear features such as eyes, a nose, and a mouth visible through the glass. What makes this sighting even more unnerving is that access to these skylights is impossible without scaffolding. This isn't the first eerie encounter at this location either. The derelict school, which closed its doors back in 2007, is rumoured to be haunted by a young girl who roams its halls. In January 2020, social media buzzed with another image from the same school, showing what looks to be an old woman looking out from a window. These repeated sightings at the Golf Hill School stir local legend and global curiosity alike. As the community continues to speculate about these ghostly appearances, one has to wonder, are these merely tricks of light or shadow, or could they be genuine manifestations of the school's spectral past? A mysterious flood at a Titanic exhibit in suburban Chicago in late June 2024 has left museum officials baffled. The Volvo Museum's $6 million Titanic exhibit, just over a year old, was temporarily closed after being submerged during recent storms in the area. The flood, captured on surveillance video, eerily mirrors scenes from the famous Titanic movie. The Volvo Museum, known for its history of paranormal activity, experienced its first flood in over 40 years. Despite thorough inspections, museum officials found no broken pipes, roof leaks, or other apparent entry points for such a large amount of water. The building's concrete floor perimeter was dry, showing no signs of cracks or holes, making the flood a complete mystery. The eerie part is the flood appeared to start under a 1912 Renault French concept car, a pivotal piece in the exhibit. This car is one of only two ever produced. The other rests at the bottom of the ocean, having gone down with the Titanic. The flood prompted the museum to temporarily close the exhibit to protect and preserve its historic content. As of now, however, officials have no way of explaining this large volume of water, and the incident remains a complete mystery. In a chilling incident, CCTV footage appears to show the moment a poltergeist scares two women in Erie, Pennsylvania. The bizarre footage, shared by Facebook user George Luis Cruz Molina, has left his followers thoroughly spooked. The video features George's wife Liz tattooing a client in their studio. We'll watch what happens.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved. What the f*** you mean the table just moved?
A trolley full of tattoo supplies mysteriously moves all on its own.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved.
As the two women look around the room, puzzled by the inexplicable movement, something even more unnerving occurs.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
A chair slides across the floor. This eerie sequence has led many to speculate about the possibility of genuine poltergeist activity being caught on camera. So could this be proof of the supernatural, or is there a more rational explanation for this bizarre occurrence? The footage continues to intrigue and terrify those who watch it, leaving everyone questioning the true nature of events.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
The My Haunted Project is the world's most documented multi-venue paranormal investigation, captivating audiences with its long-running explorations, 24/7 surveillance, and immersive public experiences. With venues like My Haunted Hotel, My Haunted Mansion, and My Haunted Mill in the UK, as well as My Haunted Manor in the USA, this franchise is revolutionising paranormal content. It offers viewers the chance to not only watch these ongoing investigations, but also visit in person, experiencing the supernatural firsthand under the guidance of the My Haunted team.
Was that you?
Built in 1622, Ye Olde King's Head in Chester, England has a storied past. Originally a brothel, it was converted into an inn in 1714. Over the years, it's garnered a reputation as one of England's most haunted buildings.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Can you do that again?
Shows like Most Haunted, Sky's Paranormal Captured, and Ghost Adventures have all investigated its eerie halls, and countless TripAdvisor guests have reported seeing ghostly orbs during their stays.
What torch? It's my torch.
Why is that doing that?
That's the mad one.
In 2012, Harry Achilles, a paranormal enthusiast, purchased the building and transformed it into a full-time ghost hunting hotspot, now known as My Haunted Hotel. With cameras rolling around the clock and a dedicated team of paranormal investigators on site, the hotel has become a focal point for capturing paranormal activity. The hotel's surveillance system has documented numerous unsettling events. One of the most striking pieces of footage shows chairs inexplicably moving in the old brothel area. Doors have been seen swinging open without any known cause.
So, what was that? Like a squeal or something? What was that?
The top floor corridor of My Haunted Hotel has always been a hotspot for paranormal activity, with guests reporting strange noises and sightings over the years. The installation of cameras has allowed the team to capture more evidence regularly, further fueling the hotel's haunted reputation. Here, two guests experience a chilling moment.
What happened then? It moved. That did move. It moved. That fully moved. The walkie-talkie just moved on the table if you saw it.
Their walkie-talkie appears to move all on its own. On another night, a corridor security camera captures a series of stills, with the third photo showing a mysterious black entity standing at the end of the corridor. One room contains the notorious doll known as Grace, believed by many to harbour a sinister entity or even be cursed.
No, I got to get out. My eyes are burning.
During one investigation, a team hears what sounds like a young girl whispering.
Mammon and Olobas. What the f*** and Olobas? What the f***?
At other times, the sounds of a baby crying have been caught on camera. The My Haunted Project continues to fascinate and terrify its audience, blending real experiences with thorough investigations. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, the chilling footage and eerie encounters at my haunted hotel leave one question lingering. Is this old pub really haunted? The evidence suggests that something otherworldly may indeed be at play within its ancient walls. As always, I'll put some links to their projects in the description box down below. A Reddit user named Noadagio6743 has shared some wild footage that has left Reddit buzzing with speculation. The clip, originally posted to Facebook by an unknown user, captures a moment that many believe could be clear evidence of the elusive Sasquatch. Filmed in the remote wilderness of Ontario, Canada, the footage shows boaters enjoying an afternoon on the water, when they notice something truly bizarre on a nearby isolated island. The video reveals a bipedal creature walking along the shore before disappearing into the trees. When slowed down, the creature's strange nature becomes even more apparent, leading many to hail this as possible proof of Sasquatch's existence. Sasquatch, also known as Bigfoot, is said to be a large ape-like creature that lives primarily in the forests from the west coast of British Columbia down to northern California, with sightings reported throughout North America. The name Sasquatch is derived from the Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. The term was popularized in the 1930s by J.W. Burns, a native agent with the Chehalis Band, now known as the Chehalis First Nation. The Chehalis people have long claimed a close bond with Saskets, believing it can move between the physical and spiritual realms. Historical accounts of Sasquatch sightings date back over a century. One of the earliest documented instances is an 1884 article in Victoria's British Colonist, which described the capture of a half-man and half-beast near Yale, BC. The creature, nicknamed Jacko, was described as resembling a gorilla with thick, glossy black hair. According to the article, Jacko was found unconscious on railway tracks and, upon reawakening, was chased by a group of men, who eventually subdued him by dropping a rock on his head. This story was later supported by J.B. Good, former superintendent of the Lytton Indian Mission, who noted the local indigenous groups had long reported sightings of wild men of the woods. The recent footage from Ontario has reignited the debate about Sasquatch's existence. As viewers analyse the video, the question remains, have these boaters truly captured a genuine Sasquatch sighting on camera? With the mystery only deepening, the footage continues to captivate and intrigue believers and skeptics alike. A viewer named Craig Griffin Jr. has submitted a series of eerie photos to our Slaptown community page over on Facebook, leaving many baffled. Captured during a visit to a museum in Brisbane, Australia with his family, these photos show several strange anomalies that are difficult to explain. The most bizarre and striking feature in the photos is a reflection next to the man in the foreground. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a figure of a grey woman dressed in period attire. In another part of the photo, where Craig's nephew is sitting in a pram, a mysterious black haze or mass obscures the view. One commenter, Anna M., noted the peculiar details of the reflection. I see a woman in period clothing, long-sleeved plaid dress, sunbonnet, with shackled tied hands behind her back. Her skin is very dark, even for a reflected image. These unsettling details have left many in the community wondering about the nature of these strange anomalies. How does one explain the mysterious grey figure and the dark mass obscuring the child? Could this be a case of paranormal activity, Or is there a more rational explanation for these eerie images? As viewers continue to analyse and speculate about the photos, the mystery remains unresolved, leaving us to ponder the possibility of something otherworldly captured in these chilling snapshots. A midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Here's a cute yet strange little one posted by one of our viewers, Ethereal Ashley 33. The clip shows Ashley's cat intently watching one of our recent episodes on a phone. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. As the video plays, it looks like the cat is reacting to the clip, seemingly following the action on screen. This chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. Ashley believes that her cat can see something in the video that we can't. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls. Whether it's a genuine reaction to something unseen or just a curious kitty, it's clear that even our feline friends enjoy our content. A dozen employees at the Red Rocks Amphitheater in Morrison, Colorado claim they witnessed a UFO lighting up the night sky, according to the National UFO Reporting Center. The observers, who work at the famed concert venue, describe seeing a dark metallic disc north of the amphitheater at about 1 a.m. on June 5th, 2024. According to the report, the object, which appeared to be several hundred feet long, hovered in place for about 30 seconds, before moving east at a speed of 5 to 10 miles per hour, then vanishing. The UFO was described as a large disc-shaped craft with 3 levels of windows, and it seemed as large as a 3-story office building. One observer noted that the craft remained completely silent and tipped at an angle before slowly heading east, eventually fading away until it was invisible. The sighting left the employees in awe, with one recalling, "One of our co-workers suddenly said to us, 'Hey, what's that over there? It looks like a spaceship.' We all turned to look in the direction he was pointing, and sure enough, there was a UFO hovering. The group repeatedly asked each other, 'Are you seeing this too?' to confirm the shared experience." Despite the extraordinary nature of the sighting, none of the witnesses had a phone on them to capture physical evidence of the event, leaving the account reliant solely on their testimonies. This lack of photographic or video evidence has fueled speculation and skepticism about the incident. So what do we make of this bizarre story? The absence of concrete evidence makes it difficult to draw definitive conclusions. However, the detailed descriptions and consistent testimonies from multiple witnesses lend some credibility to their account. While some may dismiss the sighting as a case of collective imagination or misidentification, others may see it as another intriguing addition to the ongoing mystery of UFO phenomena. TikTok user Liz88101 has long suspected that something unusual is happening at her daughter's house. Strange occurrences such as eerie whispers and objects moving have been reported, but it's been difficult to catch anything on camera until now. Take a look.
But then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind.
A rocking chair on the back porch can be seen moving, seemingly all on its own.
There's like no wind. That's...
To add to the creepiness, their pet dog Blue reacts to the chair, growling, clearly on edge.
That's... I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it, I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the 3rd time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
Many believe that animals have a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, perhaps detecting things that we humans can't.
Why it does that? It does it every time, you guys. This is the 3rd time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
So, is this home really haunted? Let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
When I come outside, let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's... I know, Blue, someone's there, huh?
This dude's actually just...
This next clip from TikTok user Nuthead Noah has been spooking viewers out. A father notices his son appears to be talking to someone in his room.
Talking to someone, but his brother's downstairs.
But when he checks, he finds his son just playing a game.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward?
The son claims he's talking to someone called Edward, but that's when something truly eerie is caught on camera.
Who's Edward? No! No, no, no.
A card suddenly flips up into the air.
No! No, no, no.
Children are often thought to be more sensitive to the paranormal, much like pets, as we saw in the previous segment. Many believe that kids have a heightened awareness that allows them to perceive things adults can't. So could this child's imaginary friend really be a ghost? For now, the answer will have to remain a mystery.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward? No! No, no.
Popular TikToker MQ Studio 17, an urban explorer based in China, has captivated nearly 300,000 followers with his eerie adventures into abandoned buildings.
Hey, what's up?
In a recent episode, MQ delves into a decrepit, flooded building, only to experience a series of unsettling events. As MQ navigates the waterlogged structure, strange noises echo through the halls. In an attempt to uncover the source, he calls out, suspecting a possible squatter. However, things take a chilling turn when something appears to move in the flooded waters. The situation escalates as an object is suddenly thrown at the camera. Seconds later, the OP spots something in the darkness. There appears to be a dark figure in the adjacent room. However, when he takes a second look, the figure appears to have vanished. Terrified, he retreats, only to have more objects thrown at him. Despite his fear, MQ ventures back to the flooded room. This time, he spots something truly eerie by the door. It almost looks like a hand reaching out. The footage has left viewers debating the true nature of the encounter. Some suggest it could just be a squatter, but others question why a homeless person would be hanging out in a flooded room. This has led to speculation that the dark figure is actually a ghost caught on camera. So what do you think? Could it be a squatter or something more supernatural haunting this building? Let me know in the comments down below. The origin of this next piece of footage is unknown, but it's been re-uploaded by numerous TikTokers recently, making it go viral. This particular version was shared by Oddly Terrifying. The unsettling video begins with a person who's just checked into a hotel room. While exploring, they discover something eerie. In one of the wardrobes, there appears to be some fake backing or a secret panel. Behind this panel is a hidden door and a strange crawl space. Behind the door is yet another dark and eerie room. Speculation has run rampant with this footage. Viewers have thrown out all kinds of theories. Some suggest the hidden crawl space is used to spy on hotel guests while they sleep or shower. Others believe it could be a sinister method used by human traffickers to smuggle people in and out of the hotel. Regardless of the actual purpose, one thing's certain: this hotel guest won't be getting much sleep after making such a disturbing discovery. Sticking with the creepy hotel theme, this next clip was uploaded by user Fish Snatcher. After checking into his hotel room, he finds something unusual in the closet.
You see that line under the door?
A secret hatch.
What is this?
He opens it and discovers that it leads to an enormous space beneath his room.
What?
The uploader speculates that it could be a service hatch or even some kind of smuggling tunnel.
Smuggling tunnel? What is this?
As if the secret space isn't creepy enough, the footage takes a chilling turn. Watch.
What's that? What the fish?
A strange creature can be seen lurking in the darkness.
What's that? What the fish?
The footage abruptly cuts, leaving viewers wondering what exactly they've just witnessed. Speculation is rife, with some suggesting it's just an animal, while others believe it could be something more supernatural. Whatever the explanation, this unsettling find is sure to freak anyone out on their next vacation.
What's that? What the fish snatcher?
French TikTok user Darksha has recently become a viral sensation due to a series of unsettling videos documenting alleged paranormal activity in her home. Claiming her residence is haunted by an evil entity, the OP has shared numerous clips showcasing eerie occurrences, from footsteps in the hall to lights flickering without cause. For months, the OP's been experiencing a range of bizarre and terrifying events. She frequently awakens in the middle of the night to the sound of footsteps or doors slamming shut. Feeling paralyzed by fear and convinced that her home is haunted, she sought the help from a local priest. She also reached out to her followers for advice and support. She often feels like she's being watched and laughed at by an unseen entity. In one of her first clips, she captures some rather eerie events unfolding. In the second video, she hears some noises coming from a spare room. And that's when suddenly this happens. In a follow-up clip, a rocking horse is seen moving all by itself. and the lights in the home start flickering. Another video captures a series of terrifying events. More and more strange things happen. Even more bizarre events happen as she continues to document her house, camera in hand. In one particularly disturbing update, she investigates eerie growling sounds emanating from her fireplace. What looks like drops of blood appear on the floor. In another clip, her cat is seen growling and acting strangely.
Hey! Hey!
One of her final updates shows more inexplicable activity happening, leaving viewers on edge. This series of videos has sparked intense debate among viewers. Some believe it to be some of the most convincing poltergeist footage they've ever seen, while others dismiss it as an elaborate hoax. Skeptics argue that the appearance of the red blood-like substance was too over the top and staged, suggesting that the whole saga might be an ARG, or an alternate reality game. As of now, followers eagerly await any new updates, fearing that something terrible might have happened to the OP. Whether the activity is genuine or a carefully crafted narrative, the chilling footage continues to captivate and terrify audiences worldwide. This last piece of footage comes from the TikTok account Horror Videos Official. It's some eerie home security footage. Take a look. The camera catches the homeowner experiencing a night terror while sleeping next to her child. While a lot of viewers agree that she is just experiencing a night terror, others think there's more to the footage, suggesting that the woman is being possessed by an evil entity. Unfortunately, there's very little info to go with this last clip, so as always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. This first piece of footage on our list was posted to TikTok by Sasha000. It's an excerpt taken from the telecast of the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. As foreign dignitaries, friends and loved ones parade ceremoniously past the decorated coffin, several guards stand stoically on the lookout. Suddenly, something rather strange happens to the guard on the bottom right. Take a look. The guard's headpiece begins to fray out to the side as if lifted by some sort of unseen force. Some commenters thought it could be caused by the wind. There is a candle behind the guard that's also flickering. However, the guests don't appear to be moving fast enough to be stirring up a breeze. Add to that, the headpiece's movement doesn't look like it's being blown about randomly. So is it the Queen playfully making her presence known, or is there another way to explain the movement of the guard's headpiece? Let me know your thoughts on this curious piece of footage in the comments down below. It's not uncommon for people to be scared of the dark, strange noises, mysterious shadows. Many people talk about the Hat Man or shadow people, beings who they claim to visit them while they sleep. This photo might have captured evidence of just such a visitation. The image, which was posted to Facebook by Mark Summer, was supposedly captured by his friend's 13-year-old daughter. In it, we see the interior of a room. In front of the dresser, there's the unmistakable silhouette of a man wearing a hat. The young girl who captured the pic was experiencing sleep paralysis at the time, a phenomenon during which you feel as though you're awake, but you find you can't move your body at all. When she finally snapped out of it, she heard a noise coming from across her room. She quickly grabbed her cell phone and took this photo. Many people who experience sleep paralysis are also known to see terror-inducing nighttime visitors. In fact, after this photo was posted online, several viewers said that they too had been visited by a similar figure throughout their lives. Some say that the Hat Man or similar shadowy figure sightings occurred during the period between sleep and waking. But could this photo prove that this entity doesn't just lurk in our dream state? Have you ever seen the Hat Man or a shadow person? Maybe it was more than just a figment of your imagination. Have you ever tried to communicate with a supernatural entity? There are several gadgets that supposedly aid in contacting ghosts, like the REM pod seen in this clip. But do they really work? You be the judge. When the poster moved into their apartment in late 2019, they began seeing a woman in Victorian clothing as well as a young boy. They would hear knocking coming from their storage closet and see the lights flickering. The poster decided to do some investigation and found that there was once a huge Victorian house on the property that was torn down and replaced with the apartments. They also learned that a widowed woman named Deborah lived in the house with her young son. The poster decided to place a REM pod near the storage closet door to see if they could make contact with Deborah and her son. The video, which was uploaded to our Slaptam Facebook community by V-Team Paranormal, shows the device in action.
Did you used to live in this building? Yes.
As the woman in the recording asks the REM pod a series of questions, it responds by illuminating coloured lights. Listen to the eerie conversation.
Can you touch just the red one, please? Thank you. Are you with your son? Have you been here a long time? Yes.
It seems that the REM pod confirms the woman's suspicions, and that she is indeed dealing with the spirit of a woman named Deborah.
Is your name Deborah? Yes.
Have you had any experience using a REM pod for supernatural investigation? If you have, we'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Can you stop it playing now? Oh, did you like this session?
When friends get together, there's usually lots of pictures taken to remember the good times. This next photo was posted to Facebook by the Crime Lab. The image shows a group of friends as they were taking a walk in an unlit rural area early one morning. According to the poster, one friend asked to take some photos of the group. As there was little light, they decided to use a flash. Everything seems relatively normal in this first photo. However, take a look at the second one. There's a figure with a ghostly pale face standing behind the friends on the left-hand side. The poster notes that it wasn't until he was going through the photos sometime later that he was shocked to see the extra figure. He also said that no one who was there at the time could identify who this person is. Looking at the figure, he certainly does give off a ghostly vibe. One commenter even suggested that the figure looks like the ghost of someone who died of frostbite. The poster goes on to point out that if you take a close look at the figure's legs, they don't look human. It's even been suggested that they actually resemble hooves. This is a rather unnerving photo. As the group was in a remote, unlit location early in the morning, it seems like there would be little chance that a random passerby could stop and pose for the photo and then leave without anyone noticing. If the ghostly photobomber was unrecognizable to anyone else in the picture, it certainly does make you wonder about who or what it might have been. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer. Does this photo really show a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious figure's presence? Over the years, so much UFO footage has surfaced that shows all kinds of strange and mysterious objects. This next video was posted to TikTok by user the UAP's Truth via Kebamu Tegeta. Supposedly captured in the skies over Albuquerque, New Mexico, the clip shows either a single large hovering object or a series of smaller objects all maintaining a tight formation.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
The object or objects all appear to remain completely static, as if suspended in the air overhead, and the camera holder does their best to film the scene from their vantage point. While there's little other accompanying information, this certainly doesn't look like a conventional aircraft. Could this be something from another planet, a secret military vehicle, or is there another way to explain this bizarre anomaly? Until more information comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
It's thought that children might be more sensitive than adults to the paranormal. Maybe it's just because of their active imaginations, but kids often claim to feel and see things that grown-ups can't. This video, uploaded to TikTok by PARANORMAL, shows a photograph that might just prove this to be true. The pic was snapped by a young girl on her toy camera. According to the girl's mother, their child had been seeing someone in her room and started refusing to sleep in there. On the day that this photo was captured, the girl and her mother were sitting inside the house all alone. As the girl was taking pictures, she turned and said, "Mummy, there's a man in my photo." Her mother grabbed the camera and was startled to see the dark silhouette of a manly figure standing in their hallway. As the poster says her husband was at work at the time, who or what could this shadowy figure be? Is it possible that the young girl has captured photographic proof that there really is something else inside their home? Perhaps it's time for her parents to believe her. Old jails are often favourites of supernatural enthusiasts. Their long and often violent histories seem to suggest that they might play home to some rather restless spirits. Paranormal Investigators American Ghost Project posted this video to our Slaptam subreddit. It was captured at the Sikeston City Jail in Missouri on one of their static infrared cameras placed in the old booking room. In the beginning of the video, we can see one of the ghost hunters walking from right to left before disappearing from frame. Take a look at what happens next. A few seconds pass before a bizarre light looks as though it emerges from the wall of the jail. It then seems to follow the woman out of the room. The shape appears to leave a trail behind it as it moves, and while this effect might be explained by the camera's frame rate, the object itself is not so easily dismissed. This certainly is a strange capture. What do you think it could be? Take another look at the footage and let me know your theories in the comments down below.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's Whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He's walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 AM? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been so scared before ever. I don't think he knows there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seeing something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it came out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
He keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
She's gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground, and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
That's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. Alright, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of weird. It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter. Because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard, and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know how, like, antlers, like, climb together? It almost sound like two deer, like, fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video, posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around. When suddenly, their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees.
Hey, un peu gros le chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais me barrer. Oh, non?
They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch.
Pour éclairer, putain!
The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery.
Pour éclairer, putain!
In a spine-chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user Kelsey Miller, viewers are left grappling with a potentially paranormal encounter. Take a look. The CCTV footage captures a young girl suddenly falling, seemingly pushed or dragged by an invisible force. The unsettling incident resulted in the girl breaking her leg, an injury from which she has thankfully since recovered. What heightens the intrigue is the girl's claim she was pushed by a ghost man, a statement that sparked widespread debate. Her mother, while skeptical about the paranormal explanation, has taken precautionary steps, such as ordering sage to cleanse the area, signalling a cautious openness to spiritual remedies. The eerie footage has ignited discussions online, with many viewers aligning with the girl's account of an unseen force at play. Whether the incident was an extraordinary encounter or a strange accident continues to capture the imagination and concern of those who watch the CCTV footage. In an update from the Ghosts of London Facebook page, a trail camera set up in the notoriously eerie Pine Barrens of New Jersey has captured something that defies easy explanation. The photo shows a deer in the foreground. However, in the background, a peculiar and chilling figure, possibly two, appears intertwined in a way that defies clear interpretation. One observer described the sight as resembling a kind of weird voodoo wooden chair with a woman sitting in it, adding an unsettling layer to the already mysterious image. The Pine Barrens, a sprawling woodland in southern New Jersey, is infamous not only for its rugged isolation, but also for its deep-rooted history of supernatural legends and cryptid sightings. Among these is the infamous Jersey Devil, a creature said to haunt the forests for centuries, alongside countless other tales of unexplained phenomena. Perhaps a lesser-known cryptid also said to haunt the area is the Black Dog of the Pine Barrens, a spectral canine shrouded in mystery and folklore. Described as a large, shadowy creature with glowing red or yellow eyes, the Black Dog is often associated with omens of death or misfortune. Unlike ordinary animals, it moves silently, emitting no sound, and is said to evoke a sense of foreboding in those who ever encounter it. Legends suggest it appears near crossroads, trails, or abandoned areas in the Pine Barrens, often vanishing into thin air when approached. Explanations for the phenomenon range from misidentified wildlife such as black bears or coyotes to supernatural lore brought by early settlers. Whether an omen, protector, or simply a legend born from the Pine Barrens' eerie atmosphere, the black dog remains a compelling and enduring part of New Jersey's folklore. This latest photo fuels speculation about what may inhabit the dense, shadowy woods. Whether a trick of light, a misidentified object, or something truly otherworldly, the image reinforces the Pine Barrens' reputation as a place where the boundary between reality and the supernatural remains tantalizingly thin. In a spine-chilling post shared to the Ghosts of London Facebook page, a decades-old wedding photo has resurfaced. Lisa, the bride in the image, shared her story recounting how the photo was never included in her wedding album, but was rediscovered among other proofs after her photographer uncle passed away. The photo shows a mysterious figure in the top left corner, partially obscured behind the heads of her brother-in-law and cousin. Lisa believes the diminutive veiled figure is a spirit, pointing out its stark contrast to the other guests in the staircase and dismissing mundane explanations like reflections or objects on the door. Some viewers initially mistook the apparition's dark veil-like appearance for sunglasses, but most agree it has an eerie quality that defies rational explanation. This spectral wedding crasher continues to spark debate within the paranormal community, leaving many to wonder about the identity of this uninvited guest and the lingering mystery surrounding the photograph. In an eerie video shared by Ahmed Shah to our Slaptam official community over on Facebook, viewers are taken on a terrifying journey through what appears to be an abandoned house. The footage, shrouded in mystery with no details about the location or the identity of the recorder, unfolds a series of eerie and escalating events that have left many unsettled.
يا الله خير يا الله خير قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس يا الله خير.
An iron appears to be moving all by itself. Soon, more bizarre activity is caught on camera. The terror peaks when a chair suddenly slides aggressively towards the man. The camera holder flees in a panic. The bizarre footage has left viewers wondering whether the house is truly haunted, or if there's another explanation for these unexplained phenomena. However, the fact that the footage is accompanied by little information makes it hard to come to any definitive conclusions. So is this house really haunted, or is it all just a well-orchestrated hoax? Let me know down below.
مرګرو بس مونږ د سبا سار وختي د دې کور وځو بس د زمونږ زړه پوښ شو مرګرو دا وګوره ها یا الله خیر یا الله خیر دا وګوره یا الله خیر.
In yet another eerie post over on the Ghosts of London Facebook page, a haunting image captured by a trail camera has sparked intrigue and debate among its viewers. The photo, taken last autumn in Wisconsin during the season's first snowfall, stands out among 200 images that were supposedly snapped that night. While surrounding photos show a snow-covered ground, this peculiar shot reveals several strange figures standing on visible grass, adding a puzzling layer to the mystery. A viewer claiming psychic abilities offered an eerie interpretation suggesting the figures represent spirits from two distinct timelines, appearing as residual imprints rather than part of an active haunting. The analysis takes a chilling turn with the viewer mentioning that she believes that the group on the right is a father with his 3 children, 2 of whom appear headless. However, not everyone's convinced that the image shows paranormal entities. Another viewer thought the figures looked like runners who were wearing transparent rain blazers. The image has left viewers speculating about the nature of these forms, continuing to raise questions about who or what they might be. Our last photo of the day comes once again from our friends over at the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It's a mysterious photo that's captivated viewers with its eerie details. The story begins with a warehouse worker sending a seemingly routine image to his girlfriend to prove he was at work alone all that day. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals an unsettling detail. A ghostly figure sitting in the passenger seat of a car just behind him. This spectral presence, unnoticed at first glance, has sparked a wave of speculation. Among the many theories, one commenter posed a compelling question, wondering if the car or the garage was haunted. As viewers analyse the image, theories continue to swirl, turning a mundane workplace snapshot into a haunting mystery.
And now the f***ing alarm's going off.
A few weeks ago, we featured the terrifying encounter that TikToker Dustin Lee Frazier experienced while working the night shift at a local restaurant in the Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee. Here's a little refresher. While chatting to a friend on Snapchat, Dustin was locking up the restaurant for the evening.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
While walking through one of the back rooms, this happened.
I have tried.
A mysterious shadowy figure can be seen.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Dustin didn't hear or see anything out of the ordinary at the time of filming, and still to this day has no way of explaining this strange figure.
Dark. Come on.
Well, now, in his latest update on TikTok, Dustin Lee Frazier recounts yet another chilling encounter that's left him shaken. It's April 29, 2024, and Dustin is expecting a DoorDash delivery. He hears a knock at the door when this happens.
Okay. So currently...
You can still hear the knocking in the background. However, despite capturing the encounter on camera, Dustin remains as puzzled as his viewers.
So, I ordered DoorDash, and I heard it knock.
So what's really going on in the Appalachian Mountains? Could this truly be evidence of a supernatural presence? Or is there a more rational explanation behind Dustin's unsettling experience?
So currently... So, I ordered DoorDash.
A bone-chilling TikTok video shared by the user Dark Moose Man has stirred widespread fear as it unravels the harrowing ordeal of an overnight security guard in Mexico. The footage, captured within the confines of an old school, depicts a lone guard encountering the inexplicable in the dead of night. As the guard is working the shift all alone, he spots something deeply unsettling on the security camera feed. It's a strange-looking person trying to get in. However, when the guard went to the front entrance of the school, there was no one to be seen. All that was left were these eerie images captured by the CCTV system. Viewers have speculated that it might have been someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol, but no one can quite explain the person's long, elongated limbs. During a somber funeral ceremony in the Villa Gonzalez municipality of the Dominican Republic, mourners were left stunned when something strange began to happen. Take a look. The unsettling incident, captured on video and widely circulated on social media over the weekend, has sparked intense speculation and debate. In the viral footage, the wreath can be seen moving repeatedly all on its own, prompting shocked reactions from onlookers. Some mourners speculated that the deceased woman they had gathered to remember was somehow behind the eerie phenomenon. The video has ignited a flurry of discussion online, with theories ranging from supernatural activity to the possibility of a practical joke or natural causes like a breeze. However, skeptics argue that staging such a spectacle at a wake would be in poor taste. While the true cause of the wreath's strange movements remain uncertain, one thing is clear: the unsettling video has captured the imagination of viewers across the nation, leaving many to ponder the mysteries of life and death. A bizarre and unsettling chain of events has unfolded in Japan, surrounding a man named Meguro who received a series of mysterious and allegedly cursed objects from an acquaintance named Nakano. What began as a request for Meguro to test and document the objects quickly turned into a chilling encounter with the supernatural. In a video documenting his experiences, Meguro sets up a camera to capture the objects overnight, expecting nothing out of the ordinary. However, as the night progresses, strange occurrences begin to unfold. One particularly eerie moment captured on film shows one of the allegedly cursed objects, a doll, sitting on a chair. But watch what happens. The footage, enough to send shivers down anyone's spine, hints at the ominous power of the objects in question. But the true horror comes to light when news breaks of a fire engulfing Nakano's apartment, the very individual who entrusted Meguro with the cursed items in the first place. Images of the charred remains serve as a sobering reminder of the potential consequences of dabbling in the supernatural. This chilling saga serves as a stark warning against the temptation to toy with forces beyond our understanding. As the footage unfolds, it becomes clear that the allure of allegedly cursed objects is not worth the risk of unleashing unforeseen horrors. So what do you think? Is this footage to be believed? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Venturing into the eerie depths of abandoned locations can unearth more than just dust-covered relics of the past, as demonstrated by a recent excursion documented on the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers.
In the middle of there.
The intrepid duo behind the lens embark on a journey to unravel the mysteries shrouding a desolate homestead with a chilling history.
It's a farm, isn't it?
There's a farmer, the farmer's wife, and 2 children. The farmer's wife died of cholera?
Legend has it that the once peaceful abode was marred by tragedy when a grief-stricken farmer haunted by the loss of his wife succumbed to madness in the early 1900s. His anguish drove him to a harrowing end, but his despair didn't cease there. In a heart-wrenching act, he allegedly took the lives of his 2 innocent children. As the explorers venture into the dilapidated dwelling, they encounter more than just decaying timbers and forgotten relics.
This place is, I think it's older than we think it is, this.
It could be. Could be a lot older.
What is the Mendip?
Just before they started filming for the night, the pair explain how a kitchen table began to shake, seemingly for no apparent reason.
So we were stood just here, Andy was stood there, I was stood here looking in this, and all of a sudden, this table lifted up and dropped back down again.
Wobbled like that.
Yeah, and like we have had a look at it, and it does like move that big metal thing off the end.
As they explore the house, moments of unsettling phenomena begin to punctuate their exploration, leaving them on edge.
There's another one here, so I don't know whether we should just look up this one as we're here. Can you hear a high-pitched noise?
Later, while exploring upstairs, they hear what sounds like another person walking around the house.
Right. Was there another... Oh, bloody hell. Was there another room in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know. On the sheet.
Shh. No, listen. Can you running?
Running?
Oh, can you like running feet?
Moments later, the strangest event of the night begins to unfold.
Where did that come from then?
A broom appears out of nowhere.
Where did that come from then?
Scrutinising their footage reveals a perplexing sequence of events. Earlier, at around the 52-minute and 10-second mark, you can see there's no broom at the bottom of the stairs. Even earlier, at 32 minutes and 19 seconds, you can see the broom sitting on the landing.
Which... I go, I don't mind. God, that's low as well, isn't it?
The men were filming the entire time, and there's no cuts in the footage, so how does one explain the broom flying to the bottom of the stairs?
Where did that come from then?
The strange sequence of events proves too much for the intrepid explorers, and they soon leave the property.
Absolutely nowhere it could have come from. Really weird. And there's nobody in here unless somebody's hiding up in this little bit, which is all a bit odd anyway.
At the end of the episode, they recap what happened while sitting in the car.
It freaked me out when we first started because that wasn't even on camera. I really wish that had been on camera.
We were just getting prepared.
Yeah, it proper put us about. And then that, and it...
You can see just how baffled they really are.
I've looked back through the footage and I can't see that brush anywhere.
No.
So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why it was there, how it got down the stairs, where it was.
So was someone following them through the house? Or, given the tragic history of the property, is there something a little more mysterious at play here? Let me know what you think about this curious footage in the comments down below.
Where did that come from then?
This next one is some eerie dashcam footage shared by TikTok user Mythentic. Watch what happens. Out Out of nowhere, a person appears in the middle of the road. So where did the person come from? The vehicles up ahead don't swerve seconds prior. It's almost as if this person just materializes out of nowhere. It's this eerie detail that's led many viewers to believe that this is a ghost caught on camera. Here's a quick and eerie little one shared over on our Slapped Ham Facebook group by user Ahmed Shah. Captured by a parent, the clip initially depicts a young boy immersed in innocent play. But soon, the footage takes a turn for the creepy.
Whoa!
Out of nowhere, the door flings open and the toy topples over.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, as is often the case with eerie little clips like this, there's almost no accompanying information, so we can't delve deeper into the incident. So is this just a prank, or are we witnessing something a little more mysterious here? Watch the clip again and make your own mind up.
Whoa!
A peculiar video has emerged over on Facebook from a page dubbed OVNIs vs UFOs 2, stirring up a storm of speculation. Captured in Russia, the footage depicts a bizarre display in the night sky. A series of swift, anomalous lights streak across the night sky. Skeptics may be swift to attribute the phenomenon to mere optical illusions or perhaps a mundane light show. Conversely, believers in the extraterrestrial may see this as undeniable evidence of UFO activity gracing the Russian skies. The debate rages on, with opinions divided and no concrete conclusion in sight. CCTV footage from a seemingly normal late-night shift for a truck driver has created an internet sensation, spiralling viewers into a fervour of speculation and mystery. The footage, uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic, was captured during the driver's overnight haul. It illustrates an unusual sequence of events. Take a look. Watching that again, as the driver leans over to collect some bags that have fallen over, you can see a strange face lurking just behind the driver's seat. What makes this encounter even more spine-chilling is that the driver himself was completely oblivious to the eerie presence. According to reports, he claimed that nothing unusual had occurred during his shift. It was only when colleagues reviewed the footage that the spectral face was spotted. The mysterious sighting has since garnered widespread attention, with many viewers leaping headfirst into the realms of the paranormal for an explanation. Some enthusiasts theorize that the unseen entity, a ghost or spirit, may have been responsible for the unexplained falling of the bags, only to reveal itself momentarily behind the driver's seat. Skeptics, however, think it could just be pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon wherein the mind perceives a familiar pattern, such as a face, where none actually exists. The late-night eerie encounter has opened a Pandora's box of theories, pitting the supernatural against the scientific in a quest for answers. Whether it's a spirit from the beyond or just our brains playing tricks on us, the incident offers an intriguing mystery that has captured the collective imagination of viewers everywhere. This next eerie one was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. It's some security footage captured inside the kitchen at a restaurant. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. But watch what happens next. On first watch, you might just think the cook simply slipped, but if we watch it zoomed in and slowed down, a more mysterious scenario presents itself. A lot of viewers think the cook was grabbed by poltergeist, a type of entity that many paranormal investigators think can interact with the physical world. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on video here? Let me know in the comments down below. A strange sighting in Casambu, Brazil has been making the rounds on the internet, setting off a wave of speculation and curiosity among netizens worldwide. The video, shared on Reddit by user Little Space Mochi, reveals a peculiar glowing figure, seemingly humanoid, standing on a hill. The figure's relative size is emphasized as other individuals can be seen strolling around, seemingly dwarfed by the radiant entity. However, viewers have pointed out that the luminescent figure remains stationary throughout the clip. This detail has led some skeptics to propose that the figure might simply be a large inanimate object, brilliantly reflecting the sun's rays rather than an animate, glowing entity. Despite the naysayers, the video's appeal was undeniable. It's amassed thousands of upvotes on Reddit, and its reach has since extended across various social media platforms, driving a flurry of theories and guesses regarding the true nature of this bizarre spectacle. So what's your take on this? Could it be a visitor from another world, a supernatural being, or just a well-lit, ordinary object basking in the Brazilian sun? The conversation continues as the internet attempts to demystify this strange phenomenon. A TikTok video shared by user Vincenti Canillo has left thousands of viewers stunned and scratching their heads, as a tweet seems to defy the laws of time by predicting a goal in a live football game. In the clip, we see a bustling football stadium where a game is currently underway. The camera focuses on a man who reveals his phone screen displaying a tweet claiming that a goal has just been scored. Watch what happens. In an astonishing twist, merely seconds after the man reads out the predictive tweet, the football rockets into the net. A goal indeed transpires just as the tweet had mysteriously foretold. This peculiar sequence of events has sparked a frenzy of speculation among viewers. Many have dubbed it a glitch in the Matrix, alluding to the idea that we could be living in a simulated reality, where a tweet could uncannily predict the outcome of a live game moments before it happens. But how could a tweet know a goal was imminent, even as the camera holder watched the match live and no goal had taken place? This question remains the enigma at the heart of this viral clip, fueling debates about the nature of reality and the influence of technology on our perception of real-time events. Here's a quick yet eerie one uploaded to TikTok by It's Me Chiquito. It's some CCTV footage that shows something rather creepy. A mysterious and fast-moving shadow zips along the balcony of a building. Comparing the figure to the people on the bottom floor, it doesn't appear to be normal at all. It's small in size and moves unusually fast. Given that the black mass runs along the balcony in a perfectly straight line, this seems to rule out the possibility of a bug on the lens, as it matches the trajectory perfectly. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. An enigma wrapped in rotating green lights appeared in the night sky above Middleton, Ohio, leaving residents and experts puzzled. The lights were first spotted around 10:30 p.m. on Wednesday the 21st of June 2023, and according to multiple witnesses, they performed a bizarre aerial display before darting across the night sky and vanishing. Local resident Bryce Garrick was one of the witnesses. He managed to record the extraordinary spectacle on his phone, capturing footage of an unidentified luminescent object hovering in the darkness. The recorded entity moves in a clockwise manner before making a rapid exit across the night sky. Despite the attention it gathered among locals, the Butler County Sheriff's Office reported it hadn't received any calls related to the unusual occurrence. Dispatchers also expressed their lack of explanation for the sightings. Brian Simpson, president of the Cincinnati Astronomical Society, found the speed at which the lights moved too swift for conventional drone technology. However, he also cautioned that such videos can be easily manipulated with readily available motion graphics software. Simpson argued for the authenticity of such events to be determined by multiple corroborating reports, preferably at least 20 different accounts. He plans to further investigate these sightings and provide updates as more information becomes available. This event occurred shortly after a public meeting convened by a NASA panel to discuss hundreds of unidentified flying object reports. The panel analysed the common characteristics present in these sightings. Typically, the objects are small or round, often appearing silver, translucent, or white. They're also reported to be flying between 10,000 to 30,000 feet, with some moving at twice the speed of sound, while others remain stationary. A unique feature is their apparent lack of exhaust, suggesting unconventional propulsion methods. Though NASA couldn't confirm these objects as extraterrestrial, the agency did acknowledge the uncertainty surrounding their nature and origin. This uncertainty was reflected in a 2021 Pentagon statement declaring that out of 144 sightings reported by military pilots since 2004, all but one remained unexplained. NASA is working to remove the stigma surrounding UFO reporting, noting that commercial pilots are often reluctant to share such experiences. The agency also addressed the online harassment faced by some scientists who investigate these strange sightings. Singapore's social media scene was recently stirred by a viral video that has viewers questioning the line between reality and illusion. The video, shared on YouTube by Supernatural Confessions in February 2023, features an eerie encounter of a bus driver during an overnight shift. The bus is empty, and the driver is finishing his shift when he notices something quite strange.
Kau tengok ni Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan?
The display appears to show a man dressed in dark clothing sitting in one of the seats on the upper floor.
Kau tengok ni Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? Kiwak tu lah.
However, when he checks upstairs, there's no one there.
Sial kan, tak ada orang kan? Nak bawa ni ke sini. Pokemon betul lah.
Despite the real-time contradiction, the monitor feed continues to exhibit the mysterious figure calmly seated.
Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? Kiwak betul lah.
This eerie discrepancy has sent Singapore's netizens into a frenzy of speculation. The video has quickly gained traction, with locals debating whether it's an authentic supernatural incident or an elaborate hoax. The unsettling footage of an apparent phantom passenger, invisible to the naked eye but captured on camera, continues to baffle viewers, adding another layer to Singapore's rich tapestry of ghostly folklore.
Pagi-pagi dah buat seram ah.
Is it scarier to think that a ghost or a human intruder is exploring your property at nighttime? The following still shots from a security camera make you ponder just that question. The images, which were posted by Redditor S. Casey, show a human figure approaching the back of a house. The photos come from a security camera on the property which takes pictures when a motion sensor is triggered. The images were sent to the Redditor by their mother-in-law without an explanation. The user's first reaction was to ask, "Why are you sending me an old blurry image of grandma?" The creepy thing is, their grandmother Nancy passed away in 2013. The security footage was captured this year. Compare the figure in the security picture with these photos of Nancy. There is certainly a strong resemblance. There are many other factors that suggest something odd is indeed happening here. The property is in a gated community and has a 6-foot-high fence, meaning it'd be very difficult for someone to enter the backyard. Also, the figure appears to be somewhat translucent, even though the rest of the background is quite clear. The original poster hopes that it is an apparition of her grandmother returning to make sure that everyone's okay. But many commenters are concerned that the figure is a human intruder, an idea that most deem even more frightening. So would you be more comfortable knowing this is a wandering spirit or a nosy neighbour? Let me know in the comments down below. There are plenty of superstitions about mirrors. We know that breaking one is supposed to bring bad luck, but the one in this video looks perfectly fine, at first. The video shows a father walking down a hallway in what looks like an older building. They're heading toward a vintage mirror that's hanging on the wall, and the dad has his phone camera out to capture the little one's adorable antics. Although, watch what happens.
I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving, and I didn't know why, so I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Watching that again, take note of the child's reflection as he walks away. It almost seems to separate into a separate reflection. As the toddler's reflection disappears, another child peers out from the mirror with big dark eyes. Is this who the child was pointing out? Without further information, we may never know. Something strange is definitely happening in this clip. It's some security camera footage taken outside of a home in Michigan at nighttime. At first, everything looks perfectly normal. You can see 2 cars parked next to the house and a short staircase that leads down to a collection of potted plants. The trees aren't rustling, the night is eerily still. So what could be making this potted plant move? It's such an aggressive force that the plant gets knocked over. As if that's not odd enough, watch what happens next. The interior light of the vehicle on the right turns on. No one appears, even when the passenger door opens and shuts. The light inexplicably stays on for the rest of the recording. Toward the end of the video, a blinking light materializes in the sky in the background. But admittedly, this could just be a plane. So what's going on in this bizarre footage? What made the pot plant fall over? And why did the car door open and the lights turn on? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Are our eyes playing tricks on us, or is there something sinister in this room? This video, posted by Redditor Notel4117, shows real-time footage on a video monitor. The camera is set up in the Redditor's cousin's room while the user is house-sitting for his aunt. No one else is in the house. So why does the monitor appear to show a dark silhouette standing by the desk?
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
First, he takes us on a quick tour of the room, recording it with his camera.
There's no one in here.
He pans from the desk to the bed, demonstrating that there's no one else in the room.
Closet.
The OP even cracks open the closet door to take a look. It's dark inside, but there's no sign of life.
Nothing.
When the cameraman goes back to the living room, he picks up the monitor, which shows the live feed from the room he was just in.
Right on the monitor here.
Now, there appears to be a short, dark figure behind the stuffed dinosaur.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
It appears to have a head and ears, but its body is just a dark blob. The figure doesn't move, but it doesn't disappear either. It doesn't react when the cameraman throws a ball into the room.
Okay, alright.
Some people believe that the figure is just a shadow. The poor quality of the monitor's camera is making the stuffed dinosaur's face look ghostly as well. Many commenters think that they would have a better explanation if they could see the cameraman moving in real time on the monitor's screen, but apparently he's too afraid to go back into the room. So what do you think's going on here? Would you dare enter in an effort to get some answers? Let me know in the comments down below. Montauk, New York is known as a high-end vacation destination with sprawling homes, a quaint community and beautiful beaches. But some people have more sinister perceptions of the area. In fact, some people believe that the Montauk Project, an alleged series of experiments that were performed on abducted children in a lab, inspired the television show Stranger Things. Many strange things are rumoured to have occurred there in real life. These stories began to crop up in the 1980s and were legitimised when author Preston Nichols wrote a book about the experiments in 1992. The Montauk Project series details experiments in time travel, extraterrestrial communication, teleportation, and paranormal activities that took place at the Camp Hero military base at the tip of Long Island. Supposedly, the project aimed to develop psychological warfare techniques. Nichols claims that he was abducted from time to participate in these experiments. Although critics attest that his book is a work of fiction, proponents say that he knew about things that were not public knowledge in 1982. According to Nichols, researchers who were involved in the Montauk Project kidnapped young children from the streets and homes of New York. He chose children who were neglected or abandoned and forced them to participate in mind control experiments. He calls them the Montauk Boys, and in 2017, one of them allegedly revealed himself. Stuart Swerdlow claims to have been abducted for participation in the experiments. He says that the researchers abused the children so as to break down their minds and use drugs on them to program them. A man named Al Bielek came forward in 1990 claiming to have recovered memories of working with the Montauk Project. He believes that his memories were intentionally erased to keep the details of the experiment a secret. However, he says that he travelled through time and visited Mars several times. It's said that the plug was pulled on the project in 1980. The underground bunker was supposedly flooded with cement and the area is now closed to the public. But many people theorise that there is more to the story. Some say that the Air Force may still be operating the underground bunker, Others, however, suggest that the Montauk Project is a fictional narrative that was concocted to distract from the real purpose of Camp Hero, which is to house a secret underground nuclear reactor. Locals have even reported screams coming from the underground tunnels. So is the site a haunted relic, a government testing ground, or a portal to another dimension? Unless more information comes to light, we may never learn the truth about this mysterious installation. Our last clip of the day was captured by a CCTV system in Malaysia. It shows a busy metropolitan area, cars are rounding the bend as people cross the pedestrian area. However, watch closely as something strange appears to happen. The newspaper vendor appears to vanish. So is this something mysterious, or are we just watching a glitch in the recording? If we continue watching the man that walks by the vendor, he appears to warp as a truck drives by. This could suggest a glitch or a breakdown in the footage. Some people suggested it could be two scenes that have wiped over each other, causing the strange events to appear more mysterious than they really are. So what do you think? Glitch in the security system? Or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know your take on this one in the comments down below. TikToker Soy Julio Lopez recently shared an eerie piece of home security footage sent to him by one of his viewers. The CCTV footage, believed to have been captured in Azua, Dominican Republic, shows a spine-chilling scene that's left many viewers unsettled. In the middle of the night, the footage reveals a woman in a nightgown walking all alone down an alleyway. While this is unsettling in itself, a closer inspection reveals something even more disturbing. She doesn't appear to have a face. The legend of La Ciguapa, a well-known Dominican folklore, might offer some clues to this mysterious sighting. La Ciguapa is described as a beautiful yet terrifying creature resembling a woman with long dark hair. She's said to roam the mountains and forests, particularly in places like the Cotobenamia National Park near La Romana. Known for only coming out at night, La Ciguapa has a reputation for sneaking into villages to steal food, an act seen as an unlucky omen. However, her more sinister reputation comes from her ability to lure wandering men who are never seen again. One of the most distinctive and eerie features of La Ciguapa is her backward-facing feet, which make her movements difficult to track. This peculiar characteristic is what makes this footage particularly intriguing. Upon re-watching the clip, some viewers have noted something strange about the woman's feet. So could this footage be a rare capture of the infamous La Ciguapa? The mysterious figure, faceless and possibly with reversed feet, aligns closely with the descriptions from Dominican folklore. While some viewers speculate it could be a prank or a coincidence, others believe it might be genuine evidence of the supernatural. An eerie piece of footage has surfaced, bringing attention to the notorious haunted house at 30 East Drive in Pontefract, UK. The video, re-uploaded to YouTube in February 2020 by username Sarah B, has captured the curiosity of many.
What the? Can anybody sit in? Is it me or is that door moving?
Sarah claims she found the footage in a private Facebook group and screen captured it to share it more widely. The original source and full story behind the footage remain unknown.
Right. Oh.
The video appears to show a cleaning lady working the night shift at the infamous haunted hotspot, 30 East Drive, a location famously haunted by the Black Monk.
Now I want to go back down now.
The Black Monk of Pontefract is a legendary figure in paranormal circles said to be a malevolent spirit haunting the Pritchard family, who moved into the house in 1966. The family is said to have experienced a range of terrifying phenomena, from floating objects and strange smells to eerie apparitions and heavy breathing sounds. The Black Monk, often seen as a shadowy figure in black robes, has been the focus of numerous paranormal investigations. The spirit is believed to be a Cluniac monk who was hanged for heinous crimes and buried near the house. The house has a reputation for frequent paranormal activity, including objects moving on their own, doors slamming, and disembodied voices. The mysterious footage, re-uploaded by Sarah B, shows the cleaning lady beginning her nightly duties, only to encounter some strange noises.
Have I to really cope there? Oh! What? God.
Despite the eerie noises, the lady bravely heads upstairs.
I'm coming up. Well, I'll just have a rest. Right, you stop bloody banging your cow. I'm coming up. You're not scaring me.
It's not long before we see some truly bizarre and eerie things unfolding.
That I'm up to the top of the stairs.
While on the landing, a teddy bear seems to appear out of nowhere.
Right, that door has just opened. It's still moving. I hope people can... Where's that come from?
Before long, more doors are seen moving, seemingly all on their own.
I've just heard somebody on the stairs. Some stupid person. Okay, that is it. That is it.
Then the bear from minutes earlier flies through the air once more.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! Get out! Oh, God. Oh, Mum.
The cleaner, clearly terrified, continues to document the happenings, capturing what some believe to be irrefutable proof of the hauntings.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
It sounds like someone's talking. Here, listen more closely.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
As the night wears on, objects continue to fly around the space. And doors keep moving.
Are you sure you heard breathing sounds? Are you sure it's not me, Chris? Oh! Oh!
At one point, the lights appear to turn themselves on and off again.
The lights just come on. The friggin' light has just come on. Oh.
The climax of the video features a truly chilling moment. Watch what happens.
I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
If you watch it again in slow motion, a strange white figure appears in the room, only to retract back into the darkness. This apparition has further fueled speculation about the house's haunted nature. Over the years, various theories have emerged about the entities residing in 30 East Drive, with some suggesting multiple spirits, including a young boy, a girl, and an elemental spirit alongside the infamous Black Monk. Visitors to the house often report foul smells, physical attacks, disembodied voices, and unexplained light anomalies. The entity, known as Fred, believed to be the Black Monk, is notorious for moving marbles and stealing keys. Despite numerous exorcisms and ghost hunting expeditions, the hauntings at 30 East Drive continue to this day, with many visitors experiencing personal encounters. The footage shared by Sarah B has only added to the legend, leaving many to wonder if the notorious house is truly haunted.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! You know! Oh God! Oh Mum!
So could this mysterious video finally provide proof of the paranormal activity at 30 East Drive? With its history of eerie events and unexplained phenomena, it certainly raises questions about what might be lurking in this infamous old home.
I have just seen something. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more.
A chilling piece of dashcam footage shared by Facebook user JJNG has left many viewers unsettled. The footage, captured on February 28, 2020 at 3:42 AM along an expressway in Singapore, initially shows a routine drive that takes a terrifying turn. Take a look. A truck up ahead suddenly jackknifes, swerving dangerously across the road. Fortunately, however, no one was injured in the incident. However, it's not just the truck's sudden movement that has left viewers on edge. There's an eerie detail in the footage that adds a whole new layer of creepiness. If you slow down the footage, a shadowy figure appears in the middle of the road, seemingly out of nowhere. Many are left wondering if this figure was the reason the truck swerved in the first place. Did the driver see something in the road that caused them to lose control? Since being shared, the footage has drawn the attention of dozens of experts and analysts. Despite thorough examinations, no one's been able to fully explain the sudden appearance of the strange dark figure. Some speculate it could just be a trick of the light or a shadow cast by an object off camera, while others believe it might be something more paranormal. Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre piece of footage in the comments down below. An unsettling piece of footage was recently submitted to our Reddit community by user SadAbroad1056, sparking intrigue and speculation among viewers. The video, recorded in the park of a residential building in Mulund, West Mumbai in India, shows something rather eerie taking place.
No person is moving it, you know. It is moving for so long by itself.
There's a swing moving back and forth on its own, despite there being no visible cause.
Can you believe that? A ghost is moving the swing. No strings are attached, no magnets, nothing. It's still moving.
In the clip, the swing continues to move for over 3 minutes.
It is moving on its own. Can you believe that? It is still moving. My God.
The camera holder even approaches the swing to demonstrate there are no strings, switches, magnets, or electronic gadgets attached to it that could be making it move.
There are no strings attached. The ghost is like moving it. I'm touching everywhere to show that no strings are attached. As you can see, it is still moving.
There's also no sign of wind or any other person manipulating the swing. Yet it continues to move for over 3 minutes.
The swing is still moving all by itself. my god. This swing is haunted.
The eerie footage has captivated viewers, leaving them to ponder the possibility of paranormal activity. So how is it the swing can move all on its own for such a long period of time? Could this be a genuine ghostly encounter, or is there a more rational explanation? Let your theories rip down below.
It is not the wind. Ghost is moving the swing still.
A chilling piece of security footage has been shared over on TikTok by user Sephiradaddeep298. The video, recorded on July 7th, 2024 at 11:11 PM, shows something strange caught on camera. An eerie illuminated figure can be seen walking along the fence perimeter of the property. In a comment on the post, the user explained that this figure regularly appears at around 11 or 12 at night, but despite multiple attempts, it can't be seen with the naked eye. The night shift security guards at the property have reported similar experiences, noting that while the figure's clearly visible on the camera, it vanishes when they try to approach it in person. The footage shows the illuminated figure moving along the fence and even stopping to peer through it before disappearing into the darkness. The spectral presence has left many viewers wondering what it could be. Is this a ghostly apparition, trick of the light, or something else entirely? Popular TikTok user Roxy J. Moore has recently shared some perplexing footage that's left her viewers scratching their heads. In the video, Roxy reveals a piece of perspex she found on her kitchen countertop.
And I saw this, and I thought, oh no, have I broken my phone case?
Given that it matches her phone case exactly, she initially assumed she had somehow broken her phone cover without realising it. However, when she compares the broken piece to her phone case, it becomes evident that the case is not broken at all.
This is my only case. Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Somehow, there's an additional piece of perspex that fits perfectly with her phone case, yet the case itself remains intact.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand.
Roxy admits she's dumbfounded and has no way to explain this mysterious additional piece. The video has since gone viral, racking up over 3.8 million views, with many commenters just as baffled as Roxy. Some viewers are calling this another example of a glitch in the Matrix, suggesting that we're witnessing a reality error playing out before our very eyes.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Of course, with footage like this, trust in the poster's genuineness is crucial. There could be an extra broken phone cover that the viewers are not privy to, making the footage seem more extraordinary than it really is. However, if we take Roxy at face value, then this is truly puzzling footage.
So where has this acrylic butterfly wing part come from?
So what do you think? How do you explain the additional piece of the phone case? Could this be a genuine glitch in the Matrix, or is there just a more mundane explanation? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't
pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's something from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's something right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That doesn't. That's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Sagath suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway Island and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove Coccarlo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Me vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
¿Grabar de noche? Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol, es la sombra. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar. Vemos, hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y. Just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky.
Wow.
When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off!
Give me your camera!
Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off! God, for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
God, for God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles for like 40 minutes and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hood's ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared of the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his two sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame of the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch. In a disturbing video that's been making waves over on TikTok, user vtaylor72 captured a spine-chilling moment while inspecting an apartment for rent in March of 2024. What should have been a routine walkthrough turned into an encounter straight out of a horror movie. The video begins, innocently enough, with the OP exploring the apartment and filming the interior.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah, cool.
However, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
You, like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
To their shock, a man is lying on the floor inside of the wardrobe.
You, like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
Follow-up reports confirmed that the man inside of the wardrobe was a squatter who had somehow gained access to the vacant unit and was using it as a place to sleep. The clip has since sparked discussions on social media about the importance of security checks for vacant apartments and precautions renters should take when inspecting properties alone. Fortunately, V Taylor 72 was unharmed by the strange incident, but the shocking find has left viewers spooked and reminded everyone that you never know who or what might be lurking behind closed doors.
You, like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
Said it's not the hotel that's haunted, it's the graveyard.
A chilling video uploaded by TikTok user Jenna Snow has sent shivers through social media, showcasing strange activity inside the Continental Inn, a historic hotel located along the infamous Stony Plain Road in Edmonton, Canada. Known for its eerie history, the area has long been associated with ghostly sightings after an ancient Indigenous graveyard was disturbed during construction in the early 20th century. Over the years, travellers and locals have reported seeing strange apparitions, including pale old men standing alongside the road, staring silently at passing cars in the dead of night. In her video, Jenna captures some haunting moments from the hotel's security feed while working the night shift, with Tim, the hotel's night auditor. The two had been discussing the inn's long-standing paranormal stories when the cameras picked up something truly unsettling. Take a look.
Oh. So this service road here where Danny and I used to park, that's the old Stony Plain Road? Do you really think when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
Viewers can see a misty figure drifting down the hallway.
Do you really think when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
This second clip focuses on a table and chair near a stairwell. At first, a faint mist hovers nearby. Without warning, the chair shifts on its own, as if an unseen force is interacting with it. With no one else present in the area, the footage has viewers questioning whether the Continental Inn is home to more than just weary travellers. In this final piece of footage, the same misty figure makes another appearance, this time with greater clarity.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
The figure floats through the hallway before seemingly sitting down in a chair.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
The unsettling sight has left many wondering whether the spirit is lingering from a darker chapter of the hotel's history. Tim, who has worked at the Continental Inn for several years, explains that this isn't the first encounter with the ghostly figure. He reveals that in an attempt to dispel paranormal activity, the hotel's owner had called in Indigenous shamans to bless the property. Strangely, the apparitions have only increased since the blessing, as though the spirits were stirred rather than banished. The eerie set of videos struck a personal chord with one commenter who claimed to have stayed at the Continental Inn as a child while undergoing cancer treatment. As a little girl, she often saw ghosts wandering the halls, though her mother brushed off her experiences as childish imagination. Now, years later, this security footage seems to confirm what she witnessed all those years ago, leaving her stunned. The footage has also sparked a lively debate among viewers. Some argue that it's evidence of paranormal activity, perhaps tied to the disturbance of the Indigenous burial ground. Others suggest the figure could be nothing more than a mist or a glitch in the security feed. However, the moving chair and the figure's repeated appearance have convinced many that something supernatural is at play.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
A peculiar piece of home security footage has captured the internet's attention after being uploaded to Reddit by user Elizabeth Greengirl88. The clip, which seems innocent at first glance, shows the user's husband taking out the trash in their backyard. But upon closer inspection, something unsettling can be seen lurking just behind him. While the footage may be difficult to decipher initially, brightening the video reveals a misty, translucent shape drifting near the husband. The unsettling sight left the husband so spooked he's sworn off taking the trash out at night time ever again. The OP shared that an elderly man used to live in the house before they moved in and sadly passed away on the property. Adding to the eeriness, the farm on which the house sits is surrounded by isolated farmland, with no logical explanation for the mysterious mist. To make things even stranger, the user noted that a woman was murdered just across the road before they moved into the area. The Reddit post also reveals that both Elizabeth and her husband experienced strange emotions and unexplainable feelings around the house. She describes sudden waves of depression and the feeling of always being watched, which don't align with anything going on in their lives. "We quit smoking years ago, so it's not cigarette smoke," she assured viewers in the post. Rural homes often carry with them layers of history, and isolated farmhouses like this one are no exception. With a previous resident who passed away on site and a murder in the area, it's easy to understand why the current homeowners feel unnerved by this misty figure. Motocross YouTuber Matoans, known for his high-energy riding videos, recently shared a clip that's left viewers unsettled. With nearly 600,000 followers tuning in for his usual vlogs, this video stands out for its eerie twist. The footage shows Matoans riding through a hilly mountain trail. Along the way, he stumbles upon a strange sight.
Oh god, there's even more bones than last time.
As he rides deeper into the forest and the daylight fades, he reaches a fork in the trail.
It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Well, there's two ways.
Unsure which way to go, he pauses, and that's when things take an eerie turn. The forest around him becomes completely silent. No birds, no insects, just an unsettling stillness.
It just got really quiet really fast.
That's when something catches his eye. If you pause the video and zoom in, you can see what appears to be a pale figure lurking in the woods. It is difficult to make out, but the shape looks humanoid, standing still among the trees. Matoans later mentioned in the video's description that he believes the figure could be a skinwalker, a shape-shifting entity from Native American folklore known for causing disturbing encounters in remote areas. The video quickly went viral with thousands of comments pouring in. Some viewers were convinced it was a sign of a skinwalker, while others suggested more rational explanations like a lost hiker or a trick of light and shadow. Many noted that the strange silence in the forest was a sign of something dangerous, with some encouraging Matoans to stay away from the area in the future. So, whether it was a supernatural experience or just an eerie coincidence, the encounter has captivated his audience and sparked plenty of speculation about what really happened that day in the rural mountains.
It just got really quiet really fast.
Is anybody there?
A strange and unsettling clip recently surfaced over on the Instagram account Tales, Trails and Taverns. It shows a bike rider making his way along a remote mountainous trail when he comes across a small cave. But what happens next has left viewers baffled and spooked.
What? Hello?
No.
Why is that?
No.
A faint voice seems to say help, as if someone might be trapped inside.
Bro, is that my fork? What? Hello?
No.
Why is that?
No.
Alarmed, the rider quickly backs away to a safe distance, unsure of what he's just heard.
What the hell? Bro, I don't care about my bike. Hello? Is anybody there?
In an attempt to investigate without getting too close, the rider throws a stick towards the cave's entrance. But then something eerie happens. Something inside the cave throws the stick back.
What the Yep, nope, I'm good.
The clip ends abruptly, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. Commenters on the video have been quick to speculate on what could have been hiding inside. Like the previous clip, many believe it could be a skinwalker, but this time it might be mimicking a human voice to lure victims in. The idea that the voice was imitating someone in distress adds an even more sinister element to this bizarre encounter.
No.
Why is that?
With the abrupt end to the video, viewers are left in suspense, wondering what could have been lurking inside this strange small cave.
What the Yep, nope, I'm good.
So, today we're going to Mount St. Helens, we're going to Ape Cave.
In 2016, popular YouTuber Exploring with Josh, known for documenting his travels and urban explorations to over 4.5 million subscribers, captured a moment that sent chills down viewers' spines. In one of his most talked about vlogs, Josh and his friends explored the eerie Ape Cave at Mount St. Helens, only to encounter something unsettling deep within its narrow, pitch-black passages. Ape Cave, located in Gifford-Pinchot National Forest in Washington, is named after a 1924 incident when two boys threw rocks into a canyon, causing a nearby community to believe they were under attack by apes. The legend persisted for decades, adding a layer of mystery to the cave's lore. With lanterns in hand, Josh and his crew venture into the lava tube, joking about the strange myths surrounding the cave.
All I hope is that there's no dragons in here. I don't think we're strong enough to take out a dragon.
The deeper they venture, the colder and narrower the cave becomes, testing their nerves.
You see that hole?
Oh my god.
You're going in?
I'm going in, man.
I'm going in too. We're doing it together.
I'm coming through.
But just as the group reaches what they believe is the end of the cave, something unexpected happens. Take a look.
You speak no English?
No?
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, come with us.
They stumble upon a young girl sitting all alone in the dark.
They don't speak. She doesn't speak English.
She doesn't speak English.
It's okay. It's all right.
It becomes clear that the girl doesn't speak English, making the encounter even more surreal.
Come with us.
Josh later explained to viewers how unnerving the situation was. She just popped out of nowhere without a light and crawled all the way here by herself. It was unreal, he said. For a moment, it seemed as though she might be lost, but soon the voice of her parents echoed through the cave, calling her name in another language. The girl began to cry as she was reunited with her family, leaving Josh and his friends bewildered by the bizarre interaction.
So they were like, okay, come with us. And, you know, eventually, I guess her parents were yelling her name in their language. And yeah, she went back, but she started crying and stuff. It was kind of a crazy situation.
The video of the encounter quickly went viral, racking up over 8 million views. Many viewers found the situation eerie, noting how strange it was for a child to venture so deep into the dark cave, all alone, without a light. Others praised the explorers for their quick thinking and kindness in ensuring the girl was safe.
Come with us.
The couple that was back there?
You wanna come with us?
Tell them their daughter's up here, she's scared.
In February 2021, YouTube user Jamie Ashton shared a chilling piece of home security footage that's left viewers questioning whether they've witnessed a ghostly encounter. The eerie clip, captured just after 3 AM, shows something quite strange indeed. What makes this footage particularly unsettling is how the mist seems to resemble the shape of a soldier on horseback riding through the night. Adding to the intrigue, what sounds like hooves can be heard in the background both before and after the figure appears. This peculiar audio detail has led many viewers to speculate that the mist could be the apparition of a Civil War soldier riding a phantom horse. The location of the sighting adds another layer of mystery. The user's backyard borders the historic Battlefield Park near Fredericksburg, Virginia, where Slaughter Pen Farm is located. This area saw intense fighting during the Civil War, with thousands of soldiers and countless horses losing their lives. The battlefield has long been rumoured to be haunted, with locals claiming to have seen and heard ghostly soldiers and horses over the years. With such a heavy historical past tied to the location, many believe the footage may provide a glimpse into the residual energies left behind by the tragic events of the past. Paranormal enthusiasts have suggested that the combination of the misty apparition and the sound of hooves could point to a soldier and horse spirit eternally wandering the battlefield. So whether it's an actual ghost sighting or simply an unusual weather phenomenon, the footage has captivated audiences. So could this mist really be a Civil War soldier riding through the night, lost in time? Or is there a more earthly explanation? As with many paranormal encounters, the truth remains elusive. A chilling video from Bangkok has gone viral, showing a young girl seemingly interacting with an unseen presence outside of her home. In the clip, posted to Facebook by Nun Tip Chung Wang, the little girl stands next to an open sliding door, pointing and talking to someone or something that isn't visible to the adults around her. As the adults ask the girl who she's talking to, the child describes seeing an old woman with red eyes standing outside. The conversation alone is enough to send chills down your spine, but things take a scarier turn at the end of the video. Watch. The girl suddenly extends her arm as though she's being pulled forward by an unseen force. The video quickly gained traction online, with many commenters wondering if children truly have the ability to see things adults can't. The moment where the little girl appears to be tugged by an invisible force sparked heated debates among viewers. While some are convinced this is evidence of a supernatural encounter, others took a more skeptical approach. Some suggested that the girl might have simply tripped over the track of the sliding door, or that her actions were just part of normal childlike behaviour. Either way, the unsettling nature of the video, combined with the little girl's mention of an old woman with red eyes, has left many wondering if there's more to the story than meets the eye. It's the night of October 13th, 2024 in Santa Ana, California. Local resident Angie wakes up suddenly from a nightmare at exactly 3:33 AM. Feeling an unsettling sense of dread, she decides to check the footage from her Ring doorbell camera. What she sees sends shivers down her spine. The footage shows a mysterious figure moving in her front yard, gradually becoming more and more translucent. The eerie scene, which was recorded just hours before her disturbing dream, has her wondering if something paranormal might have happened that night. The unsettling video was uploaded to TikTok, and within hours it racked up over 1 million views, sparking a flood of comments and theories about what the mysterious figure could have been. Some believe it's a ghost, while others speculate it could be a glitch in the camera or something even stranger. The bizarre coincidence of the 3:33 AM nightmare and the vanishing figure captured on her security feed has left Angie and countless viewers questioning what's really been caught on camera here. A peculiar story has been circulating this past week following the intense Northern Lights display on October 10th and 11th, 2024. The Aurora Borealis, triggered by a severe geomagnetic storm, mesmerized people across North America. However, in the days that followed, something strange caught the attention of many on TikTok. Bizarre lights darting through the sky alongside the Northern Lights, witnessed by people across the continent. This first clip, uploaded by Pierce Family Videos, shows blurry footage of strange lights moving erratically in the sky.
This is nuts. Like, we are literally... Oh, stop right now.
While it's hard to make out clearly, the sighting piqued interest as other witnesses soon shared similar footage. This next clip, posted by Dobelife1, provides a sharper look at these strange lights. Another sighting, captured by user StormyXE, appears slightly different. Some viewers speculated that these lights might simply be spotlights cutting through the grey clouds and not related to the other sightings. Adding to the mystery, however, a sighting from Luco 23 in Alaska shows lights zipping through the sky at incredible speed. What makes these sightings even more eerie are the reports from residents waking up without reason during the display, many of them around 2 or 3 AM, the exact time these strange lights were observed. It wasn't just a North American phenomenon either. In Mexborough, England, TikTok user Big Chrissy Zero captured similar lights in the night sky.
Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, well, what the heck is that?
This final clip comes from user The Scattered Artist, who posted a hauntingly strange photo of the lights, further fueling speculation online.
While we were out taking the pictures, my daughter-in-law caught this in one of her pictures, and we didn't even notice it at first. You can clearly see it's behind the trees. All the other stars are round. I don't know what this thing is.
So what exactly are these mysterious lights dancing among the Aurora Borealis? While many are quick to point to aliens, the truth remains unclear. Whatever the case, these sightings have sparked a new wave of curiosity and debate across social media. Several months ago, Reddit user Sexy May Glutz shared a chilling photo that quickly gained attention. The user posted the eerie image alongside a message from their husband that described an unsettling encounter. According to the post, the husband's friend had recently captured something strange on camera. The couple had been experiencing strange sightings in their home, with both the husband and wife claiming they had seen a faceless figure walking down their hallway. The experience disturbed them so much that they began leaving the hall light on at all times. The house, which was newly built with no previous owners, seemed an unlikely place for paranormal activity, yet the strange sightings persisted. The husband's friend took some photos of their son in November, and later, while browsing through the images, noticed something unsettling. In the background of one particular photo, there appears to be a figure standing in the kitchen. Zooming in reveals a mysterious form, and if you look closely, it seems as though the figure doesn't have a head. Though they haven't felt anything malicious from the figure, the repeated sightings left them rattled. The couple remains unsure of who or what might be haunting their home, but they suspect it could be something attached to the husband. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comment section down below. We featured the story of TikTok user Whitmarie1's eerie farm a few months back, and now there's a chilling update. For some time, Whitney's been experiencing strange occurrences on her rural property. Unexplained sounds, radios turning on by themselves, and mysterious figures spotted on camera.
Nope.
Well, in this latest series of updates, things have taken an even creepier turn. Whitney shares a story about her daughter hearing a strange humming sound while they're in the main barn.
She immediately stopped and said, "Mom, did you hear that hum?" And I played it off like I didn't hear it. I'm like, "No, I didn't hear that." And she goes, "You did too, because you stopped for a second."
In the raw footage she posted, you can clearly hear an eerie humming sound both before and after the daughter speaks.
Okay, what'd you say now?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
No, when we were gonna walk outside.
Here we did. Okay, I said, no, the humming is like this.
In another clip, Whitney captures more eerie sounds while she's out on the farm. Though it's hard to hear at first, when the audio's boosted, it sounds like someone softly saying, "Hey," followed by some laughter. Inside the main barn, another video captures unsettling whistling sounds. Here, Whitney shares how she recently heard something whisper her name, further deepening the eerie atmosphere on the farm.
I noticed one of the horses was really starting to freak out. So I started to get a really weird feeling. I swear to God, I heard somebody whisper, "Whitney."
In this final clip, things take a frightening turn. While Whitney's tending to the horses, one of the animals becomes spooked for no apparent reason. However, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadow appear out of nowhere. So is Whitney's farm truly haunted? There are a dozen more clips over on Whitney's TikTok account. It's well worth checking out. As always, there's links in the description box down below. This next clip, originally uploaded in 2009 by the YouTube channel TC Ballinger, has consistently stirred debate among paranormal enthusiasts. The video, filmed during the early morning in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, captures what many believe could be ghostly apparitions. It was shot on Wheatfield Road, about a mile from the triangular field, both of which were key areas during the Battle of Gettysburg in the Civil War. The footage shows a quiet dirt road in the historical battlefield area. After setting up a camera to record for a few minutes, something eerie can be seen. Strange, human-like figures appear in the distance. These figures were not noticed until the video was replayed some days later, leading many to speculate that these could be the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives during the brutal fighting that took place in 1863. Gettysburg is well known for its haunted reputation, with numerous reports over the years of ghostly sightings tied to the horrific battle that claimed thousands of lives. Some believe the spirits of fallen soldiers still wander the fields and roads, unable to move on. However, critics of the video have pointed out how conveniently these apparitions appear within just a few minutes of recording. Some argue that the timing feels too perfect, raising doubts about the authenticity of the footage. They suggest it's improbable that such clear figures would appear so quickly in a random location. Despite the skepticism, the clip remains a point of fascination for those interested in Gettysburg's paranormal lore. Whether it shows genuine spirits or it's simply too good to be true, it's up to viewers to decide. What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems that Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body, however his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again.
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses. Yet, for the low light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? An unknown cryptid or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. In an intriguing turn of events, a photograph taken during a Boy Scout outing in Fort Pulaski in Savannah, Georgia around 2003-2004 has stirred up a wave of curiosity and speculation. The image, shared on Reddit, features a mysterious figure in a dead-end hallway behind a group of Boy Scouts. The photograph was taken by a Scout's father during their visit to the historic fort. The figure appears at the end of a hallway leading to some barred windows. The figure's hazy silhouette stands out, raising questions about its origin and nature. The person who shared the image on Reddit provided additional context, stating that the group had just walked down the hallway and back before stopping to take the picture. There was no one else in the hallway at the time and no way for anyone to enter from the other side. The photographer, the Scout's father, is adamant that there was no one visible when he took the photo. The person who posted the image also recalls feeling creeped out in that hallway and confirms that there were few other people in the fort that day due to rainy weather. Fort Pulaski, a key site during the American Civil War, is steeped in history and is known to be notoriously haunted. So could this figure be a ghostly echo from the fort's past? The image has drawn a mixed bag of reactions. Some believe it's a genuine glimpse into the supernatural, possibly a spirit or a shadow figure from the fort's history. Others, however, argue it could be a simple trick of the light or just a case of pareidolia. So what do you make of this eerie figure? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre piece of footage has been shared on our subreddit. The video was initially sent via Snapchat by a homeowner who was sitting on her porch when she noticed something unusual. Intrigued, she decided to review her home security footage, and what she found was nothing short of bewildering. Take a look. The sudden appearance of the animal with no apparent source or cause has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among our viewers. Users have been quick to share their theories, ranging from video glitches and light refraction to more outlandish suggestions of teleportation or even a glimpse into the supernatural. While skeptics argue that the video could be a result of a camera glitch or a trick of the light, others are fascinated by the possibility of something more unexplainable. The bizarre thing is, the homeowner claims to have seen this in person, which if true, makes this piece of home security footage truly perplexing. A viewer of ours, Carol M, has shared a piece of eerie surveillance footage that seems to show something truly odd. The eerie footage originates from an old asylum recently refurbished into a hospital. The viewer didn't specify the location of this property, but it's interesting to know that it said an ancient church and graveyard are just adjacent to this site. Take a look at what's been captured.
Right, okay, this is one of the... What the f*** is that? What the hell is going on?
The transparent shapes lack detailed features but possess an undeniable human silhouette, further adding to the uncanny nature of the footage.
Right, okay. This is on one of the CCTV cameras. What the f***?
Given the location's history as an asylum and its proximity to a graveyard, some have suggested these apparitions could be spirits of former patients, or even buried individuals still tethered to the realm of the living. So the chilling mystery remains: are these spectral figures evidence of life beyond death, or simply figments of our overactive imaginations? The debate continues.
What the f***?
In an incident that sparked intrigue and speculation, a group of Cuban locals have recorded an unusual phenomenon in the sky over Havana. The footage, shared on YouTube by America TV Miami, shows what initially appears to be a fireball, transforming into what observers describe as a strange ship. The incident, which occurred in late July 2023, begins with the observers focused on a bright object in the sky. As they continue to record, this fireball seems to morph into an unusual object resembling a rotating ship. The news anchors' voices are filled with bewilderment as they speculate about the object's nature. They suggest everything from an extraterrestrial spacecraft to a specialized spy plane, or even highly advanced anti-gravity machines. In a lighter vein, the news presenters humorously comment on what extraterrestrials might think if they were visiting Earth and happened to land in Havana.
¿Qué impresión se llevarán de la Tierra? ¿No? Equivocada, creerán.
This sighting comes on the heels of a recent congressional hearing in the United States, where former military officials testified about their experiences with UAPs. During the hearing, witnesses made several claims, including the government's possession of UAPs and the recovery of non-human biologics from crashed UAPs. David Grush, a former US intelligence official, told the panel that he's absolutely certain that the federal government is in possession of UAPs. He also mentioned that he knows of multiple colleagues who were involved in these strange incidents. The hearing also highlighted the need for a safe and transparent reporting process for UAP sightings. Ryan Graves, a former Navy pilot, told the panel that military pilots don't feel adequately briefed on UAPs, which he said leaves them unprepared to respond to a UAP encounter. The Havana sighting and the congressional hearing underscore the growing interest and concern about unexplained aerial phenomena. Whether these incidents are attributable to natural phenomena, advanced technology, or potential extraterrestrial activity remains a subject of debate and investigation. A viewer of ours, Josephine B, recently sent a rather eerie photograph. The peculiar image, taken back in 2009 on Christmas Day, has since then triggered a lot of unease, curiosity, and speculation. Josephine recounted that she had received an analog fisheye camera for Christmas that year. Excited by her new gift, she spent the entire night capturing the festive moments. Little did she know, one of these seemingly innocuous snapshots would turn out to be something of a paranormal curiosity. Among the developed pictures was an unsettling one taken in the kitchen, featuring her then boyfriend's grandmother and sister sitting on the floor. The photo reveals a strange dark figure. Josephine insists that there was no one standing in that spot when the photo was taken, nor was anyone dressed in such an outfit on Christmas Day. Adding another layer of intrigue, directly on the other side of the wall where this figure allegedly emerged was an altar belonging to her ex's mother, a practicing Wiccan. Moreover, around the time the photo was taken, Josephine was battling addiction and had known 13 people who had passed away just that year. But the strangeness doesn't stop there. Josephine's ex's mother had become embroiled in a police investigation concerning a suspicious death at an old folks apartment complex where her grandmother lived. The deceased neighbour had previously reported that her ex's mother was stalking and harassing her, even though she had been with them at the time of the alleged disturbances. So could all these bizarre and tragic events be somehow linked? Is this inexplicable figure an ominous manifestation connected to the string of misfortunes that were unfolding at the time? Josephine and her family were so perturbed that they consulted a Native American religious figure for insight. Skeptics, however, have dismissed the image as an elaborate hoax or a glitch with the film or camera. Still, the eeriness of the figure, combined with the series of unsettling incidents surrounding it, leaves one with more than a few unanswered questions. Reddit user Kevin Langford79 has shared a series of images taken from his home security system that have left the community in a state of bewilderment. The images, 2 CCTV stills, were both captured on January 2nd, 2022 at the precise time of 7:33. What's puzzling about this incident is the images, though captured simultaneously from 2 separate cameras, appear to depict 2 starkly contrasting scenes. The first image, captured from one camera angle, clearly shows 2 figures seated outside of the OP's home. However, the second image, taken from a different angle but at the exact same time, shows the same area conspicuously empty. No individuals can be seen. These puzzling images have triggered a flurry of speculation. Some viewers have gone as far as to suggest that the images could possibly be a ghost sighting. Do you agree? Let me know your thoughts down below. In an eerie development, a follower of the Facebook group Ghosts of London has shared a pair of images that have sparked intrigue and concern among the community. The images, taken from the homeowner's bedroom security camera, were captured approximately 8 months apart. The commonality between them is both chilling and intriguing. Both photographs show the homeowner sound asleep. However, in each photograph, there appears to be a spectral mist rising from the sleeping homeowner, giving the impression of a ghostly entity. The homeowner, seemingly unperturbed by this phenomenon, has stated, "My bedroom security camera caught these pictures about 8 months apart. I should mention I feel completely safe in my home. I don't think it's a bad entity, neither does my dog." Following the homeowner's comments, the post swiftly went viral. Members of the Facebook group flooded the post with hundreds of comments, a majority expressing their belief that the images could indeed depict a ghostly presence. While some viewers expressed agreement with the homeowner's sentiment that the entity might be benign, others exhibited apprehension, cautioning the homeowner to exercise vigilance. These images have added another layer of mystique to the enigma of the paranormal. Could these photos really be evidence of a ghostly cohabitant, or is there a more mundane explanation awaiting discovery? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you're like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were traveling in Japan when they decided to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the f
is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
Let me show you.
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives. It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly. The hand almost looks mist-like and has an ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence? Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William! William, ven, ven, ven. William!
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, ven, ven, ven. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel, not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away. His colleague never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating. Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers. There have been many clips over the years that claim to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William! William, ven, ven, ven. William!
There's no denying that modern technology can do some pretty impressive things, but can it actually detect ghosts? This video was posted to Reddit by user 011010001100. It shows a car driving through a graveyard in the middle of the night. Everything outside the car is dark and there's little to illuminate the area except for the vehicle's headlights.
Next exit.
In the footage, we see the view outside of the windshield as well as a screen that shows potential obstacles near the car.
Okay, it's been a few minutes. I cannot, I'm not spotting anybody so far.
For the first few minutes, the system doesn't show anything unusual. However, the driver suddenly stops when it seems to detect a pedestrian on the road just in front of the car.
What the f***? Y'all f***ing saw that?
The camera holder pans around the dark cemetery, showing that there's clearly no one around.
Other than that, what the f***? It disappeared.
A few seconds pass and the system detects more movement.
Nobody's here.
This time it suggests that there are two more pedestrians a few meters from the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that?
Just like before, we can see that there's no one there.
Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
Suddenly, another person appears to begin walking right towards the car.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
On first viewing, the clip certainly seems unnerving. However, several viewers have pointed out some inconsistencies. The poster claims that the car's using LIDAR, a technology that employs lasers to determine distance. However, several viewers have noted that the car is actually a Tesla and that they don't use this type of technology.
Y'all saw that.
They propose that in this case, the car's cameras are actually mistaking the gravestones as pedestrians due to the low light.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
So what do you think? Is it possible for this sort of technology to really sense spirits? Or is it the system simply making an error? Love to know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
This next piece of mysterious footage was uploaded to Reddit by user I Broke the Box. It shows a bizarre object flying through the air. At the start of the clip, all we can see is a clear blue sky. Everything looks normal in the light of day. However, as the camera zooms in, a strange object suddenly comes into view. As the video continues, the object then appears to change shape and colour. It looks as though it's made of some sort of shiny metal, as it seems to reflect the sun's light. Some who have seen the clip have theorised that it might be a flat circular object that's rotating in the sky. This could explain why at times it looks like a thin line and others a round sphere or cylinder. The object certainly fits the description of many other UFO sightings, yet not all viewers are convinced that this footage shows an alien visitor. Some think it's more likely to be a mylar balloon or even a kite. Unfortunately, without more information, this sighting will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. What would you do if you saw a strange, unidentified creature lurking in the bushes? If you're like Redditor Eater Cheddar, you might record a video and post it to the internet for all to see. The clip, which was filmed at night time, focuses on a bush in the distance. Suddenly, its leaves and branches begin to thrash about. If you look closely, you can actually see there appears to be something hiding within the foliage. A few seconds pass, and something runs from the bush. Take a look. Although its appearance is brief, the creature doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. It looks large and hairy and runs on all fours. It moves fast, quickly disappearing from sight. The Redditor who posted the video believes that the creature might be a duende, a mythical creature comparable to a gnome or elf. These creatures are typically known to cause mischief. However, the duende is actually depicted as distinctly humanoid, whereas the creature in this footage looks more like an animal. It's also been suggested that the creature resembles a cryptid known as the Mapinguari. While this beast is also often described as a humanoid, some say that its appearance is more like that of a giant ground sloth. The Mapinguari is said to have long brown hair and large claws. Some accounts even describe the creature as having a single eye and a mouth in its abdomen. While this footage alone is not enough to definitively prove the identity of this creature, there is little denying that it certainly does look strange. So what do you think it could be? Is it really a mythical cryptid, or is there another way to describe its odd appearance? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Our first segment of the day features an eerie photo shared by one of our viewers, who goes by the Reddit username Watcher1SWFL. This unsettling image was posted to our subreddit in early July 2024. The photo, taken during a church service in Sarasota, Florida back in 2018, reveals a large smoky figure hovering above a group of attendees. Additionally, a shadowy black figure can be seen standing at the end of a pew in the foreground. Intriguingly, none of the people in the church seem to notice these mysterious apparitions. Some viewers speculated that the anomalies might be a result of a technical glitch, potentially caused by the panoramic setting on the camera used to take the photo. This theory suggests that the stitching process involved in creating a panorama might have caused these strange visual distortions. However, others believe the photo captures something more profound, possibly a spirit or a divine sign. The debate continues as to what exactly is shown in this intriguing image. The clip, captured at dusk, shows a neighborhood witnessing an astonishing event in the sky. In the video, darkness sweeps across the horizon, turning day into night almost instantaneously. Viewers have taken to social media to share their theories, with some suggesting that the phenomenon is a glitch in the Matrix. This theory posits that what we're seeing is an error in the simulated reality, causing an unnatural and abrupt transition from daylight to darkness. Others have speculated that the event might be the result of a government experiment, such as the infamous Project Bluebeam. This conspiracy theory suggests that advanced technology is being used to create realistic holographic images in the sky, possibly as part of a psychological operation. There are even suggestions that alien technology could be at play, given the sudden and dramatic nature of the event. Despite the various theories, the true cause of this strange phenomenon remains unclear. Was it simply an unusual weather event, or is there something more extraordinary at play here? YouTuber Sunny Vater, renowned for documenting bizarre sightings in the Canadian wilderness, has shared another intriguing clip that's captivated his loyal following. Known for posting videos of strange and unusual events in rugged and remote areas, Sunny Vater has become a central figure for those curious about the possibility of Sasquatch being a genuine yet undiscovered species. In early June 2024, Sunny posted a new video that sparked intense speculation. According to Sunny, in the early morning hours of May 30th, 2024, a truck driver was picking up equipment near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation, northwest of Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, Canada, when he spotted a large, upright beast standing on the edge of a rural industrial site. Luckily, the truck's dash cam was rolling. Take a look at what it's caught. The trucker reportedly didn't notice the creature until he was out of his vehicle and walking towards the equipment he was supposed to load. Upon seeing the beast, he quickly retreats to his truck and drives off the site. The estimated height of the beast is between 11 and 13 feet tall. Workers have since placed remote cameras around the site, promising more updates soon. Canada has a rich history of Sasquatch sightings, with many reports dating back centuries. The term Sasquatch is derived from the Coast Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. Indigenous folklore and oral traditions have long spoken of large bipedal creatures that roam the forests and mountains of the Pacific Northwest. These stories describe the Sasquatch as a mysterious and elusive being, often seen but rarely captured. Throughout the years, there have been numerous reports and sightings of Sasquatch across Canada. British Columbia in particular is a hotspot for these sightings, with hundreds of accounts from credible witnesses. The dense forests and remote wilderness areas provide an ideal habitat for a creature that seeks to avoid human contact. Despite the many sightings and pieces of anecdotal evidence, however, modern science is yet to recognise Sasquatch as a real species. Skeptics argue that there's a lack of physical evidence, such as bones or DNA samples, to support the existence of such a creature. However, enthusiasts like Sonny Vader and his followers remain undeterred. They believe that the vast unexplored regions of the Canadian wilderness could easily hide a creature like Sasquatch. The latest sighting near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation adds another chapter to this ongoing mystery. As remote cameras have been placed around the site, the anticipation for further evidence continues to build. So what do you think? Could this latest sighting be proof of the elusive Sasquatch, or is it another case of mistaken identity? A recent post on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Northic3 has stirred up intrigue and speculation among the community. The CCTV footage captured inside their restaurant in Manchester, UK back in May 2021 shows something eerie and unexplained. Take a look. The clip features a manager cleaning and setting up the restaurant, when suddenly a candle holder appears to slide across one of the tables, seemingly all by itself. This inexplicable movement has sparked debates on whether it could be evidence of paranormal activity. The restaurant, a historic building dating back to the 1700s, has a reputation for eerie occurrences. The viewer who posted the footage mentioned that the manager was convinced it was a supernatural event. The table's surface, although appearing glossy, is actually quite bumpy, making the smooth movement of the candle holder even more puzzling. The candle holder doesn't just slide smoothly, it starts, stops, then starts again, adding to the bizarre mystery. The restaurant's history is filled with spooky tales. Staff and patrons have reported hearing unexplained crying in the basement. Even more intriguing is the presence of a tunnel that disappears into darkness. The restaurant's landlord has cautioned against exploring it, as no one knows where it leads. For now, this strange occurrence remains unexplained, adding to the list of mysterious happenings within the walls of this historic Manchester restaurant. An eerie photo posted by Reddit user RainPlanet1442 has left viewers spooked and puzzled. The photo, taken during a summer night in Portland, Maine, appears to capture something strange in the window of an abandoned building. According to the user, they were walking through Portland with their mother and snapping photos of the city. It It wasn't until they were reviewing the images on the ride back that they noticed something eerie in one of the photos. The building in question was completely dark and mostly boarded up, yet in one of the windows, a figure can be seen. Here it is, zoomed in. Despite the building's derelict state, the image seems to show a presence that shouldn't be there. The OP shared multiple zoomed-in versions of the photo showing the eerie figure from different angles, which has led to various theories from the online community. Several users humorously suggested that the figure resembled Mark Zuckerberg, while others took a much more serious approach, trying to determine what could have caused the bizarre apparition. Some speculated that it might have been a homeless person seeking shelter in the abandoned warehouse, while others firmly believe it could be a ghost. The building, described as an old warehouse that hasn't been in use for decades, adds to the chilling nature of the sighting. The user's mother confirmed that the building was known to be out of operation for a very long time, making it unlikely that anyone would be inside of the building, especially in the middle of the night with no visible lights or signs of activity. So is this old Portland building truly haunted? Till further evidence comes to light, the photo remains a compelling mystery, fueling both skepticism and belief in the paranormal. This next one's been going viral on TikTok. Posted by user Kraken0013, the clip shows something truly bizarre. It appears to show a large bird walking through the sky, dozens of feet in the air. The bizarre sighting has since racked up millions of views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the strange event. Some keen-eyed viewers noted that it appears there's some kind of mesh that the bird might be walking on. But others have questioned why there would be a giant mesh dome so high in the sky in the first place. Mystery on mystery, no one really knows what's going on in this bizarre viral clip. In a remarkable archaeological discovery, a skeleton of a woman buried with an iron sickle around her neck and a padlock on her big toe has been unearthed in a 17th century graveyard in the Polish village of Pien. The research team from the Archaeology Institute of Nicholas Copernicus University, led by Professor Dariusz Poliński, believes this unusual burial method was employed to prevent the woman from returning from the dead. The sickle was positioned around the woman's neck in a way that would have caused significant injury or decapitation had she attempted to rise from her grave. The padlock around her toe symbolizes the finality of her life, ensuring she wouldn't come back. For centuries, the fear of vampires and other supernatural creatures plagued the minds of Europeans. Diseases causing extreme behavioural changes such as schizophrenia, rabies and tuberculosis often led to villagers fearing the afflicted as potentially dangerous beings who could return after death. To prevent this, the diseased were sometimes restrained or mutilated during burial. Common practices included decapitation, dismemberment, burning, or placing heavy stones on the bodies. Despite these gruesome customs, the young woman in Pien was treated with relative respect. Unlike those accused of witchcraft, who were often hastily buried near gallows, this woman received a more traditional interment. Professor Poliński and his team hypothesized that the woman's appearance or behavior during her lifetime must have instilled fear in the local population. The precise reasons for her unusual burial, however, remain unclear. More research on her skeleton is needed to uncover the full story behind her death and the subsequent burial practices. This isn't the first discovery of its kind in Poland. In 2015, archaeologists found 5 skeletons in Drosko, each with sickles placed around their neck, further indicating that anti-vampiric practices were not uncommon in the region. The discovery of the Pien skeleton adds to the growing body of evidence suggesting that fears of the undead were widespread in 17th century Europe. As researchers continue to study these findings, they hope to gain deeper insights into the cultural and historical contexts that led to such macabre burial practices. Our first clip of the day comes from China, and it's been going viral this past few weeks. It was posted by the Instagram account Alienware507official. This man is filming a vlog inside a room of curious collectibles. As the clip plays out, you can't help but notice a two-headed baby in the background. But as if the sighting isn't unsettling enough, watch what happens. The baby appears to move. The clip quickly racked up thousands of views, with commenters scrambling to point out the two-headed baby's eerie movements. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre clip. I guess at least the baby's screams would come out in stereo.
Is there anything you want to say to us before we leave this area?
A team of ghost hunters, led by investigator Tony Ferguson, recently returned to the abandoned Rakelands nursing home in Liss, Hampshire, UK, hoping to uncover answers to the unsettling phenomena they had previously encountered. This derelict building has long been a hotspot for eerie sounds and sightings, and Ferguson's team aim to document any supernatural activity. They begin by placing cat toy balls around the room. They're designed to light up upon the slightest touch or movement, so the team are keen to see if anything happens.
It rolled this way, like diagonally.
Yeah,
it came further from the back there when it walked.
The balls begin to light up all around the room.
Let's reset it. It would have gone off as soon as you put it down.
But soon, things step up a notch.
Oh, that's me. Oh my god.
Wow. Thank you.
The ball on the bed has been sitting still for nearly 20 minutes before it mysteriously rolls all by itself.
It's gone off as soon as you put it down.
Thanks for doing that, I appreciate it.
Oh, that's me. Oh my god.
Wow. Thank you.
The team stomps around the room to try and replicate the movement, but they can't make the ball move at all.
You can do that, the floor is solid, so it's not even like you said, floors are like...
Okay, then turn it
They
off.
don't even go off, so... No.
So, it sounds like...
Tony, a Leamington personal trainer and ghost hunter for over 16 years, admitted that even he was shocked by the events of the night. Reflecting on the experience, he described the care home as rife with unexplained goings-on. While he's encountered countless eerie experiences over the years, Rakelands nursing home, with its disembodied voices and inexplicable movements, may be among his most haunting cases yet.
Thanks for doing that, I appreciate it.
Oh, that's me. Oh my god.
Wow.
In a series of strange events, a Mexican rock band found themselves spooked during a late-night rehearsal. As the musicians practiced at 3 AM, they noticed eerie activity unfolding around them, which they captured and shared in a series of viral videos on social media. The clips, posted by band member Oliver Martinez, show something quite strange happening. Though the band seemed more entertained than alarmed, the strange occurrences continued. Even after they returned the drawer to its place, it resumed moving on its own.
Ábrele. Ciérrale. Ábrele. Ciérrale.
The videos have drawn millions of views and a wave of humorous reactions from viewers online.
A ver, chécala abajo si no hay nadie. A ver, ábrelas de abajo. Déjalo que le abre, déjalo que le abre. Ábrelas de abajo. Ey, ábrele. Ciérrele.
The video has certainly left many wondering if the band's rehearsal space has a playful or perhaps persistent spirit determined to make its presence known.
Ábrelas de abajo. Puedes abrir la puerta. Ey, ¿estás bien?
Footy fans were left stunned after CCTV footage captured what appears to be a ghostly figure sprinting along the stands during a recent match at Bolivia's Hernando Siles Stadium. The eerie sighting occurred on April 5th, as fans watched local team The Strongest lead rival San Antonio Bulo Bulo 1-0 in the 70th minute. Take a look at what the cameras caught. Despite the shadowy figure passing just inches away, the crowd remains oblivious, seemingly unfazed by the spectre's rapid dash along the stadium curve. The match ended with The Strongest, affectionately called Tigre, securing a 2-0 victory. But while the players celebrated, fans were left to wonder if the ghostly sighting would bring misfortune to their team. This isn't the first time the Bolivian stadium has seen such an occurrence. A similar apparition was reported a decade ago during the 91st minute of a Libertadores Cup clash between The Strongest and Defensa Sporting. Fans at the time believed the ghost's appearance brought a curse upon their beloved Tigre, leading to a series of unfortunate seasons. Some now fear this sighting signals the return of the so-called Tigre's curse. One social media user joked, "Now we're going to be second in the Bolivian league for 10 years and not reach the quarterfinals of the Libertadores. Thanks, little ghost." Another fan questioned, has the Tigre's curse returned? As footage circulates online, fans and believers alike are left wondering whether this mysterious figure is merely a trick of the eye or a supernatural omen that could haunt Tigre's upcoming season. Argentine singer Lucia Galan, part of the famous duo Pimpinela, recently shared an eerie video that she believes shows a ghostly encounter with a departed relative. Take a look.
¿Lo ven?
A swivel chair in her living room seems to move all on its own, prompting Galan to suggest that it might be a visit from a loved one.
¿Lo ven?
"This is one of the many things that happen to me constantly," she explained. Galan said she often experiences flickering lights, unexplained fragrances, mysterious voices, and even messages that she believes are signs from the spirit world. For her, these moments confirm that communication with departed loved ones is not only possible, but increasing. Galan's story resonated with fans who shared their own paranormal encounters. Marissa recounted feeling her late father's hand on her head as she napped on her sofa, describing the experience as both beautiful and a little unsettling. Another fan, Patricia, said she often hears the sounds of chairs moving when no one else is around. Choosing to light a candle is a comforting gesture. However, not everyone's convinced. One viewer, Erica, questioned if a cat might have caused the chair to move.
Acabo de ver que se está moviendo el sillón solo.
While opinions on the video vary, Galan's followers remain captivated by her experience, with many agreeing that such phenomena provide comfort and a sense of connection to loved ones who have passed on.
Acabo de ver que se está moviendo el sillón solo. ¿Lo ven?
A chilling video showing what some believe to be a ghost scaling the wall of a hospital in Monclova, Coahuila, Mexico has gone viral, sparking a mix of fear and skepticism. The footage taken at the Amparo Benavides Pape General Hospital shows something quite strange indeed. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a shadowy, blurry figure darts past near the entrance. Whatever it is, it then sprints up the wall, lingering near the ceiling before disappearing from sight. Local resident Fernando Pizarro, who reportedly worked at the hospital, commented, "I won't go there anymore. The property is too unsettling." The hospital has since contacted the Ministry of Health's legal department to address public concerns and ensure the safety of patients and staff, leaving the community divided over whether the clip is genuine evidence of the paranormal or just a well-executed hoax. This week has been monumental for UFO and UAP enthusiasts as new government reports and congressional discussions reveal fascinating insights into unidentified anomalous phenomena, sightings and incidents. The All-Domain Anomalous Resolution Office, or AARO, has recently released a startling 2024 report revealing over 750 UAP sightings, with some truly eyebrow-raising encounters. Notably, 3 separate reports describe US pilots being actively trailed or shadowed by UAPs, with AARO stating they have no indication or confirmation that these incidents involve foreign adversaries. This revelation intensifies the mystery around these encounters, pushing beyond the usual suspects like drones or satellites. AARO has been delving deep into UAP patterns. Most sightings occur near US military installations and nuclear sites, raising national security concerns. While 118 cases were identified as everyday objects like balloons or birds, many remain unexplained, with spherical or orb-like UAPs emerging as a common theme. Despite public speculation, AARO found no signs of extraterrestrial technology, yet the agency acknowledges challenges in identifying these objects, sparking a push for better data collection and the development of the Gremlin sensor system to improve UAP tracking. The report highlights AARO's commitment to transparency, rolling out public reporting tools and prioritising interagency cooperation. With such close encounters continuing to puzzle experts, the search for answers is far from over. In another major event, the US Congress held a hearing with testimonies from former military personnel and officials who discussed UAP encounters over the years, revealing astounding details about advanced, unexplainable technologies.
Let me be clear. UAP are real. Advanced technologies not made by our government or any other government are monitoring sensitive military installations around the globe.
One of the most striking revelations included claims of a mysterious white orb observed off the coast of Kuwait. Witnesses stated that high-resolution classified images and footage of this and other UAPs exist, but have yet to be released. When questioned, witnesses confirmed that some of these UAP incidents involved advanced technology beyond any known capabilities of private companies or governments.
If these technologies are not made by any government, who's making them? Private companies, or are you implying they are crafted by a non-human intelligence?
Well, ma'am, that's precisely why we're here. The problem is that, temporally speaking, over decades before, to put this in perspective,
Are these private companies you're implying, or is this non-human intelligence?
It may be both.
Okay.
When it comes to Blue Force Technologies, I would not be able to discuss it.
Okay.
Congress members pressed further, leading one witness to acknowledge that the government has conducted secret programs aimed at retrieving and possibly reverse engineering UAP technology.
Are you read into secret UAP crash retrieval programs?
We would have to have a conversation in a closed session, ma'am. I signed documentation 3 years ago that restricts my ability to discuss specifically crash retrievals.
This led to explosive implications about crash retrievals and government cover-ups, with witness testimonies alluding to hundreds, possibly thousands, of high-resolution videos and images being held by the military and intelligence agencies.
I think that what the American people need to know is that the U.S. military and intelligence community are sitting on a huge amount of visual and other information, still photos, video photos, other sensor information, and they have for a very long time. And it's not those fuzzy photos and videos that we've been given. There's very clear high resolution.
These developments hint at a much larger catalogue of UAP evidence than the public has been shown. With recent confirmations of UAPs visiting sensitive military sites and nuclear installations, national security concerns have taken a front seat in these discussions. Some members of Congress argued for the release of these classified visuals, underscoring the importance of public awareness in the face of such information. Both the Arrow report and the congressional hearing reflect a renewed push for transparency and accountability within the government agencies. The recent revelations have reignited debates, with public interest peaking as people speculate whether these phenomena are of extraterrestrial origin, unexplained natural events, or advanced foreign technology. The American public, long intrigued by the potential of extraterrestrial life, now watches eagerly as US agencies and Congress pursue answers. The notion that classified UAP footage and data could be hidden from the public, yet potentially groundbreaking, leaves a significant question lingering. How much longer will these mysteries remain unsolved? While filming a video for Snapchat, Redditor Kubeb inadvertently managed to capture something rather creepy on camera. See if you can spot what it is. The poster was travelling in the passenger seat of a car heading towards Tiger Point, a hill station near Mumbai in the state of Maharashtra, India. At the time, they didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. It was only upon returning from their trip and sharing the video that a friend spotted an uncanny detail. If one pays close attention, around the 4-second mark of the clip, a ghostly hand appears to descend from the vehicle's roof. If you slow it down and brighten it up, the unsettling appearance of the mysterious hand becomes unmistakably clear. Maharashtra is a state steeped in history and culture that also harbours a shadowy side filled with tales of the supernatural. One of the most well-known places said to be haunted is the ruins of Mukesh Mills. Located in the posh area of Colaba in Mumbai, the ruins of Mukesh Mills are often cited as one of the most infamous haunted locations in the region. An eerie remnant of the city's industrial past, Mukesh Mills was established in 1871 by Muljabai Madhavani. It was one of the many textile mills that flourished during the British colonial era. However, a devastating fire in the 1980s brought an end to its operational days, leaving behind a shell of scorched walls, broken windows, and an unsettling silence. Its dilapidated charm and sprawling complex, offering an authentic rustic backdrop, soon caught the attention of Bollywood filmmakers. However, as the sun sets, the atmosphere at Mukesh Mills becomes palpably creepy. There have been numerous reports by actors, directors, and crew members of supernatural occurrences during their time at the mills. Whispered conversations in hushed corridors, equipment malfunctioning without any apparent reason, and chilling cold breezes in non-air-conditioned rooms are some of the common experiences. One famous anecdote that often circulates in Bollywood circles is that of a leading actress who, during a shoot, began speaking in a man's voice, warning the crew to leave the premises immediately. She had no recollection of the incident once she was back to her normal self. Such incidents have led to a sense of trepidation among many in the industry. Some actors have reportedly stipulated in their contracts that they will not shoot at Mukesh Mills after dark. Though skeptics dismiss these tales as mere urban legends or the result of overactive imaginations, others believe that the tragic past of the mills has left behind restless spirits. The belief is further fueled by the fact that the mills are built near the sea, which, according to a local law, is believed to be a haven for lost souls. Given Maharashtra's deep-rooted history and vast cultural diversity, it's unsurprising that the state is rife with tales of the supernatural. This piece of creepy footage, captured by Redditor Kubeb, appears to further serve the enigmatic allure surrounding the region. Every homeowner knows the sound of the occasional creak and thud of their house settling. But when those mundane sounds are accompanied by events too strange to explain away, even the most rational among us can start to feel a chill up the spine. Such was the case for Reddit user Last Mammoth 895, whose security camera captured not only an unexpected movement, but also a cryptic voice. The poster was at work when he received a text from his wife, who was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen at the time. She sent him a video clip captured by their security camera in which she noticed a closet door mysteriously swinging open all on its own. A puzzling event given that she was a good 20 feet away in another room. The husband, while reviewing the video, however, caught something even more unsettling. Before the door opens, a voice, distinct and clear, can be heard. If he hadn't have been using his AirPods, it might have slipped by unnoticed. When he made his wife aware of it, she was understandably shaken. The initial impression he got was the word higher, but upon multiple listenings, it started to sound more like tire. In a home where odd occurrences are typically shrugged off, these back-to-back events were too coincidental to ignore. The voice, combined with the unexplained opening of the closet door, has left them both scratching their heads and feeling more than a little unnerved. So what do you think the mysterious voice is saying? Have another listen and let me know what you think it is in the comments down below. The overwhelming dread that grips a parent upon witnessing something inexplicable in their child's room is likely a sensation unparalleled by most fears. Imagine the heart-stopping moment of walking into your 1-year-old daughter's bedroom, a sanctuary of innocence and safety, only to see a rocking chair moving all by itself with no apparent force behind it. That's exactly what happened to Reddit user Swiss Army Doc, who claimed they had been in their house for less than 3 months when they captured this unsettling footage. The poster says they were checking in on their 1-year-old daughter who was crying in her crib when they walked in and saw this terrifying scene. So how does one explain the goings-on captured in this video? Is it the work of a playful or possibly even jealous poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain the chair's mysterious movement? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below.
This here is known as the Bamber Lake.
When YouTuber Emily Saxton decided to fly their drone over Bamber Lake in New Jersey, they inadvertently stumbled onto something rather unsettling. The video begins normally as the drone makes its way over a park and then the lake itself.
Wow, look at that. This is crazy. I've never seen from above the lake getting drained. Like, you can actually see some of the stumps.
However, when the YouTuber turns the drone towards a bridge on the side of the lake, they quickly notice a strange individual.
As you guys can see, the water is kind of cool. Yo, wait, what the?
As you can see, a person clothed in what appears to be a red hoodie is stumbling around the area.
Bro, what? Yo.
What's even more bizarre is that the YouTuber soon notices that the person doesn't seem to be wearing any pants.
Does this person... Are they walking around with no pants? Bro, what the is this guy doing?
In fact, when the YouTuber flies their drone in for a closer look, they actually spot what appears to be the person's pants on the bridge.
Bro, is that his pants in there? Bro, what? Let me kind of go above. Yo, he's walking in there.
The individual then makes their way across the structure, possibly attempting to hide from the drone. However, they soon appear on the other side.
Like, is he just hiding from the drone? Oh wait, there he is. Bro, what is he doing?
The YouTuber speculates that the individual might be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, given their prolonged, unsteady movements. At one point, 2 dirt bikers race across the bridge, but the individual seems unfazed by the sight.
Bro, what in the world is going on right now?
After a while, the YouTuber guides their drone back to the parking lot near their vehicle and the footage concludes, leaving viewers with an unsettling question. Who was the individual without pants wandering near the bridge? Was there a potential threat? One can only hope that no one ventured too close to ascertain the truth.
Yo, what is going on right here?
This creepy image, captured around 2003, was posted to Reddit by user Chuan. According to them, all 18 children are listed by name, except for the transparent one in the bottom left-hand corner. What heightens the mystery surrounding the spectral figure is that none of the other students could identify them. Further deepening the intrigue, the translucent child seems to be turned sideways, with their hand veiling their face, as though attempting to conceal their identity. The idea of a ghost child is particularly unsettling because it clashes with our intrinsic beliefs about childhood as a time of innocence, purity, and joy. To think of them as spirits suggests an untimely, often tragic halt to that potential, which is a deeply distressing notion. Furthermore, the vulnerability and innocence associated with children makes the thought of them being trapped between realms even more haunting. There's also the uncanny valley effect, where something appears almost human but not quite, creating a sense of unease. A ghost child being both familiar and unfamiliar might invoke this feeling more strongly than other apparitions. Yet while the notion of ghost children unsettles many, it's often left to interpretation, relying heavily on individual beliefs and experiences. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. The Anglican Cathedral on Church Hill in Newfoundland, Canada holds a haunting tale that draws many to its historic walls. Construction of the stone cathedral of St. John the Baptist began in 1843, however it was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1846. Undeterred, construction of the present cathedral began the following year. However, it's said that sometime around 1850, tragedy struck again when a stonemason plummeted to his death. As a tribute to the completed nave, the masons posed for a photograph in their finest attire, seen here posted to Reddit by user Meg111421. But when the image was developed, a chilling discovery was made. A ghostly figure can be seen standing at the left end of the photo. It's said that this is the deceased mason. This eerie photograph now resides in the cathedral's museum. Amplifying the site's mysterious aura is its cemetery, which dates back to 1699. For a period of time, the dead were laid to rest on top of one another, potentially numbering over 20,000. Due to natural shifts in the terrain and seasonal changes, it's not unusual to find bones emerging on the adjacent Duckworth Street pavement. Miami's New Year's Day incident sent shockwaves through the internet, with widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Amidst the chaos, conspiracy theorists claimed the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-like creature, creating a social media frenzy. In our previous report, we delved into the initial incident and the subsequent efforts to debunk extraterrestrial involvement. But now, fresh and startling developments have come to light, further deepening the mystery. Since our initial report, the Miami Mall incident has taken an even more intriguing turn. Reports of UFO sightings hovering over the Miami skies have surfaced, adding a new layer of complexity to the story. On January 6th, an unidentified light was captured moving erratically in the city's skies.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh, this every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that. Bruh, this really in Miami.
The unidentified light glides through the air.
Here, this ain't the airport. Look at that. And them clouds not even moving. How the whole cloud not gonna move? It's just sitting there at nighttime.
In another incident, a bright ball of light was seen traversing the Miami skyline. Initially, doubts emerged due to the scarcity of credible witnesses. However, the situation evolved when interviews featuring witnesses who claimed to have been present during the Miami Mall encounter began to circulate. Let's take a closer look at one of these witness testimonies.
About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blanky, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us and then we see these 3 9-10 foot tall creatures.
Many viewers have found this man's testimony to be exceptionally genuine.
All of us stopped in our track. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man.
His detailed account and demeanor have convinced some that his experience was authentic. Here's another alleged witness sharing his encounter as well.
It is really aliens. It's really aliens. And I cannot believe that the Miami Police Department is really gonna try to make it seem like they had all those police cars and stuff out there over some kids fighting, y'all. The aliens are real. It was 3 of them, and we couldn't believe it.
As we dig deeper into this strange story, questions continue to mount. Are these additional witness accounts to be believed? What about the UFO sightings that have garnered attention around Miami? As we venture further into the unknown, the search for answers intensifies. The tale of the Miami Mall aliens has taken yet another captivating twist, and we eagerly await further developments and revelations. Stay tuned to our channel for updates as this captivating mystery unfolds.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that.
I obtain and release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon.
Jeremy Corbell, a prominent figure in the field of unidentified flying objects, recently released a video that's piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and the general public. The video, which features an object resembling a jellyfish, was posted on Corbell's social media account, marking the latest addition to the collection of puzzling footage related to unidentified aerial phenomena. Corbell, a dedicated journalist who's been reporting on UFOs for years, sees his efforts as part of a broader mission to uncover the truth about UFOs. In his view, the release of such videos contributes to transparency regarding UFOs or UAPs. He emphasises the importance of holding the government accountable and ensuring that the public gains access to information that's been kept under wraps. The video in question, reportedly filmed at a US joint operations base in Iraq, shows an object designated as a UAP by the Pentagon. The footage was captured using thermographic forward-looking infrared radar technology. The jellyfish-like object was observed traversing a sensitive military installation before moving over water. It then initiated a controlled descent, ultimately submerging itself. After 17 minutes, the UAP resurfaced from the water before vanishing at a high speed. The video joins a collection of publicly available footage that captures similar incidents, often involving military aircraft. In recent years, the Pentagon has acknowledged its involvement in studying UAPs. The revelation of these videos, as well as whistleblower accounts, has ignited congressional interest in the matter as well. David Grush, a former military intelligence officer, publicly disclosed allegations of a secret UFO crash retrieval program. His claims led to congressional testimony and a classified briefing by the intelligence community's Inspector General for Congress members. Corbell believes that the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs has frustrated lawmakers who are increasingly aware of withheld information. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer has publicly criticized the concealment of UAP-related data, stating that it violates the law. While efforts have been made to disclose UAP records, Corbell underscores that this is a fight for knowledge and transparency. Corbell suggests that people's frustration with the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs is prompting individuals to come forward with what they know. As the quest for answers continues, the release of videos like the jellyfish UAP footage raises intriguing questions about what lies beyond our understanding of aerial phenomena. Unusual and intriguing footage recently surfaced on TikTok, leaving viewers to ponder the existence of giants. Uploaded by user Squatchwatch Project, the video has ignited a debate about whether colossal humanoids might truly inhabit remote caves in Mexico. The grainy video captures a captivating moment in which a massive humanoid figure emerges from a cave situated high on a cliff face. As the footage circulates, opinions have become divided among those who question its authenticity and those who find it compelling evidence of an undisclosed species of giant Homo sapiens. While skepticism lingers regarding the video's credibility, it undeniably stirs curiosity about the potential existence of enigmatic beings hidden in the world's most remote corners. As discussions and investigations continue, the mystery surrounding these purported giants remains unsolved, leaving room for speculation and wonder. A spine-tingling video recently surfaced on Instagram, sending shivers down the spines of viewers. Shared by user The Paranormal Viking, this eerie clip was recorded by a motorist while driving through a car wash. But what unfolded in the back seat has left many unsettled. As the video pans across the car's interior, it focuses on a baby cam monitoring a sleeping child in the back seat. Take a look at what the camera captures. An eerie face seems to materialize in the top left-hand corner of the frame. Speculation run rampant, with some suggesting that this could be a ghostly presence captured on camera. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intrigue and prompted viewers to contemplate the possibility of otherworldly phenomena manifesting in everyday settings. A recent video captured in Sydney, Australia has left observers puzzled and curious. Shot by a local resident, the footage shows a dark mass suspended in mid-air above the water. The person behind the camera likened it to liquid metal and expressed skepticism about it being a typical cloud formation. The video swiftly garnered attention, prompting a flood of comments from intrigued viewers eager to share their interpretations. The speculations ran the gamut, with some proposing that the perplexing mass could be a UFO, while others considered air pollution or even a creature resembling a Dementor from the Harry Potter series. Nonetheless, experts analysing the footage offered a more grounded explanation. Many concluded that the mysterious mass was likely a scud cloud, a type of cloud that forms at low altitudes above the ground. These clouds are known for their detached and irregular appearance, which can occasionally lend them an otherworldly quality. While the video may not portray an extraterrestrial visitor or supernatural entity, it serves as a reminder that the natural world can still captivate and inspire curiosity, presenting us with riddles to ponder and investigate. Here's a quick and strange one that's been going viral this past week or so. It was uploaded to Instagram by user Tyrese Brown Official. This resident in North America was out filming a lightning storm when he inadvertently captured something truly strange on camera.
Oh, holy guys.
As a flash of lightning illuminates the skies, an enormous silhouette becomes visible. Some claim that the figure resembles the Grim Reaper, while others prompted discussions about a potential second coming of Christ. However, opinions are divided, with others interpreting the eerie figure as a harbinger of darkness, associating it with the devil himself. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, holy guys.
A recent video clip has left both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics scratching their heads. Hikers in Brazil claim to have captured footage of two towering 10-foot tall creatures that they believe are aliens. The strange encounter occurred on a hilltop in Ilha do Mel, a picturesque destination known for its natural beauty. Sarah Dillette, an eyewitness from Brasilia, was spending a day outdoors with her family when she spotted these peculiar figures. In the footage, which has since gone viral on social media platforms like X and Instagram, the elongated beings can be seen standing on a hilltop. What makes this sighting particularly mystifying is Dillette's assertion that reaching this part of the hilltop was seemingly impossible. Despite Dillette's conviction that she witnessed aliens, not everyone's convinced. Social media users have joined the discussion, offering alternative explanations. Some X-users speculated that the figures resembled inflatable objects commonly found at car washes, while others suggested that they might be hikers equipped with walking poles. The video has sparked a lively debate, with some clamoring for clearer, high-definition footage of these alleged alien encounters.
That is ratchet. That's like really...
Popular TikToker Dustin Fraser has been sending chills down the spines of viewers with his recent series of eerie encounters captured on camera. Filmed in the misty Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee, Dustin's videos showcase unsettling events unfolding in his friend's old apartment, nestled in the heart of the ancient hills. The apartment itself holds a mysterious allure, boasting relics of a bygone era. Among its peculiarities is a weathered safe dating back to the 1800s, left abandoned in a corner. There's also a secret closet door ominously nailed shut from the other side.
That's what I'm saying. Who has the key?
However, it's not just the apartment's vintage charm that has TikTok users intrigued. Throughout Dustin's guided tour of the eerie house, discerning viewers notice peculiar whispers faintly audible in the background. In one spine-tingling moment, as Dustin and his friends tinker with the ancient safe, something strange can be heard. Take a listen.
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
It can be hard to hear at first, but if we amplify the sound, it almost sounds like someone whispering, "It's my house."
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
Later, as the exploration continues, another eerie voice, reminiscent of a young girl's, warns, "Get out of here."
No, it goes in. It goes in. It goes in. Just don't worry.
Undeterred, Dustin and his friends press on, venturing into the secret recesses concealed behind the closet door. Yet, as they work to unseal the space, the whispers persist.
Put some tape over, want to bite on that thing. Why are we going to hear that's going to be absolutely nothing?
This time, it sounds like someone saying, "Let us out," over and over again.
Put some tape over, want to bite on that thing. Why are we going to hear that's going to be absolutely nothing?
Eventually, they gain enough access to slip a phone inside of the strange room. They take several photos, and this is what they capture. The fourth photo seems to show something unsettling indeed. Despite the mounting tension, Dustin's videos only gain momentum, captivating millions worldwide. In a recent upload, Dustin captures another hair-raising encounter, this time at his workplace.
And now the fucking alarm's going off.
It's late and Dustin is closing up the restaurant where he works. While he does, he's talking to a friend on Snapchat.
I feel like all day today, I felt bad.
While he walks through a darkened room, something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Did you spot it? As Dustin walks down the corridor, you can see someone standing just behind him.
I have tried...
Moments later, another eerie EVP seems to have been caught on film. Take a listen.
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Come on, man. But...
Playing it back, this time it sounds like someone saying, "I follow you all day."
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Come on. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark.
Yet, as speculation swirls around these inexplicable occurrences, skeptics have emerged, pointing to Dustin's Linktree, which leads to his horror novel, The Man in My Closet, published in 2022. Some viewers question whether the series of videos is merely a ploy to drum up interest in this book. Regardless of skeptics' doubts, Dustin's saga has ensnared the imaginations of millions. As viewers grapple with the tantalizing question, is Dustin truly haunted, or is it all an elaborate ruse, the mystery only deepens, leaving us to ponder the unknown lurking in the shadowy corners of the Appalachian Mountains.
It's a type over and wonder about nothing. Why we gonna be here and it's gonna be absolutely nothing.
During a summer family gathering at Hume Lake, California in 2023, an eerie photograph emerged, capturing the attention of the online community. Posted by Paranormal Popcorn over on Facebook, the image reveals something rather eerie. A mysterious figure can be seen lurking just in the background. As families enjoyed camping by the lake, the unusual silhouette in the photo puzzled everyone. Despite close examination, no one could identify the individual. The perplexing image stirred speculation, fueling questions about its origin. Was it a mere camera glitch or a genuine paranormal encounter? While researching Hume Lake, we came upon the following eerie story recounted by Reddit user 12 Turkey. According to their harrowing recollection, it was during a Christian summer camp excursion in the mid-2000s that the encounter took place. As the night settled over the camp, the user ventured alone into the wooded outskirts. At that T in the road, right in the tree line, was a human-sized white shape, like it was made of white light. No distinguishable legs or arms, but I could clearly see a head and shoulders. So picture a head shape down to shoulders, and then the sides just went straight down to the ground. There were no strange sounds or anything else. For years, I would involuntarily tear up and get chills and goosebumps when retelling this. With multiple eerie stories emerging from Hume Lake, speculation about its supernatural presences continues to grow. Could this idyllic lakeside retreat harbour more than just natural beauty? As stories and sightings accumulate, the mystery of Hume Lake's haunted reputation only deepens, leaving many to wonder about the existence of unseen forces lurking within its serene surroundings. In the dead of night, security guard Juan Trejo stumbles upon an inexplicable mystery that continues to haunt him to this very day. It's a quiet April night in 2022 when Juan, patrolling the area as part of his nightly duties, encounters something truly unsettling at a desolate toilet block.
No.
It's 3 AM when Juan hears the unmistakable sound of a baby crying.
¿Se escucha un bebé?
With a mixture of concern and bewilderment, Juan cautiously enters the facility.
No mames. Güey, ¿se escucha un bebé?
He meticulously searches both the ladies' and men's sections, expecting to find the source of the distressing sound.
No mames. Güey.
However, to his mounting unease, each room yields nothing but emptiness.
Un bebé?
Juan uploaded the footage to TikTok hoping to find some answers, but even to this day, he has no way of explaining the chilling sounds he heard that night.
No. Hola. No mames.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has sparked widespread speculation and intrigue as residents of a local town in Mexico report witnessing an inexplicable phenomenon in the night sky. Uploaded by the TikTok account UFO God, the footage captures a truly bizarre sighting. Take a look. According to eyewitness accounts, numerous residents observed a colossal face-like shape hovering ominously in the air. prompting many to document the event on their phones. As speculation runs rampant, some commenters have drawn parallels to the controversial theory of Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam is a conspiracy theory that alleges the existence of a secret government program aimed at simulating a global alien invasion or a religious event using advanced holographic technology. Proponents of this theory suggest that the ultimate goal of Project Bluebeam is to manipulate and control the masses through staged supernatural events. Amidst the fervent discussions and debates surrounding the viral footage, one question remains unanswered. What is truly unfolding in the skies over Mexico? As the mystery deepens and the speculation mounts, only time will tell if this peculiar sighting can be explained or if it will remain shrouded in mystery. In a curious turn of events, a stationary security camera mounted atop a communication antenna in San Luis, Argentina, captured a perplexing sight in the late hours of a February night in 2024. Shortly after 12:30 AM, the security camera detected a series of unidentified lights traversing the night sky. Authorities tasked with analysing the footage have found themselves at a loss to provide a definitive explanation for the mysterious phenomenon. Situated in a remote area, the source of these lights remains elusive, leaving many questions unanswered. Speculation abounds as to the origin of these celestial anomalies. Could they be evidence of extraterrestrial activity, or might there be a more terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery?
So I'm a truck driver. I'm driving back from Yuma, Arizona.
On March 7th, 2024, near Yuma, Arizona, a truck driver made an unexpected sighting that has since captivated the online community. Pulling over to the side of the road, the driver captured footage of an unusual object suspended in the sky.
There, that thing. What is that? Just floating there. No idea what that is.
Upon closer examination, the footage, which was uploaded to Instagram by Unanswered Universe, reveals a mysterious, unidentified object hovering silently mid-air.
What the crap is that? A fancy drone? A weather balloon? No idea. Bizarre.
The peculiar nature of the sighting quickly caught the attention of viewers, and the video swiftly went viral. Among the flood of comments, one user, Nzuri80, asserted the authenticity of the video, claiming to have witnessed a similar object while driving in the same area. According to their account, the object was neither a balloon nor a plane, remaining stationary and silent. However, another commenter, VanLife77, offered a potential explanation, suggesting that the object could be a stationary balloon used for border control purposes. They pointed to aerostat balloons, which are indeed utilised in the Yuma, Arizona area for surveillance. As speculation continues to swirl, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. While some propose practical explanations, others are drawn to the possibility of something more otherworldly. With no definitive answer in sight, the mystery of the suspended object near Yuma, Arizona persists, inviting further scrutiny and debate.
Bizarre.
As the UK and the rest of the world mourned the death of Queen Elizabeth, her funeral was broadcast to millions of viewers. However, during ITV News' rolling live coverage of the event, something rather eerie was heard during the broadcast. Take a listen.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
Listening to that again, it sounds like someone says the death is irreversible and the fact that she's trapped.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
There's an awkward pause before one of the anchors tries to maintain composure and comment on what's happening in the visuals.
Well, as you can see here in London, it is a lovely day, and as the hearse heads out into West London...
Naturally, with so many millions of people watching the coverage play out live, this freaky little clip went viral on Twitter. Thousands of retweets racked up as people were shocked by the eerie murmuring. Some people said it could be a co-host whispering, not realizing her mic was still on. But the words she whispers are truly bizarre. Some aren't buying this theory, saying it has to be some kind of EVP or electronic voice phenomena. Many paranormal experts believe that spirits and other entities can sometimes communicate via radio waves, delivering messages from the beyond, often in a fragmented or stilted way. They claim that EVPs can be heard as incomplete sentences, single words, or jumbled phrases. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre incident, and unless ITV explains what really happened, this eerie whispering will have to remain a mystery.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
This one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user MasterAllen73. It's nearly 4 AM and this resident and his girlfriend are fast asleep, when suddenly their home security system catches this in their bedroom. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the door closes, seemingly all on its own. The OP notes that the door even had a doorstop in place, so it's particularly odd that it moved in the first place. The uploader says that other strange things have happened around the home, but usually they try to dismiss it as something more rational. However, it's been happening so often lately that they're beginning to suspect something more mysterious might be afoot. They only moved in a little over 8 months ago, but over that time they've heard disembodied voices and creaking footsteps at all hours of the night. They even allegedly saw a candle in the bathroom move several feet, then smash on the floor. Some commenters suggested it might just be a breeze that made the door move. However, the OP thinks it's unlikely, as the house doesn't have central heating or cooling, plus the door had a doorstop in place. So could this house really be haunted? How do you explain the moving door? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next bizarre piece of footage was brought to our attention by viewer David K. It's a viral clip that's been spreading around social media this past couple of months. This video shows what should be a joyous moment as this boyfriend proposes to his girlfriend. Everything seems to be going really well, until this happens. For some reason, the woman's mood switches and she suddenly becomes agitated and aggressive. She storms around the room yelling. Everyone looks startled and confused. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we don't get to see how this pans out. Some people have said it could just be a hoax and that it's all set up to generate a bit of social media buzz. But judging by the people's reactions in the background, they genuinely look frightened and confused by the woman's strange reaction. So what do you make of this? Why did this sweet moment suddenly turn so weird? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. This next wild piece of footage comes from a live stream on a recent SpaceX mission. The camera is rolling, overlooking a part of the craft, when suddenly it captures this in the background. An unidentified object flies by. If you zoom in, it looks to be spiraling as it flies by. Some commenters said it might just be space junk, but others aren't so sure. To deepen the mystery, another similar sighting has taken place on a separate SpaceX launch. This event happened in April 2021, shortly after the SpaceX Dragon and its crew took off. Take a look at what was caught on camera. Another mysterious object can be seen moving from right to left. The sighting took place as the Falcon 9 rocket separated from the rest of the Dragon. The unknown object narrowly misses both craft and passes right through the middle. Some experts studied the footage and suggested it could be a chunk of ice that formed from the liquid oxygen that releases from the rocket. However, there's been no official confirmation from NASA or SpaceX on what the object might have been. So for now, unless more info comes to hand, these two strange sightings will have to remain a complete mystery. Espectros de Medianoche is a popular paranormal Facebook page. They regularly investigate notorious and creepy locations around Mexico. In this clip, they search an old cemetery for signs of supernatural activity. Shortly into their investigation, they call out to see if any spirits might be present. A few seconds later, this happens. The gate appears to shake. Spurred on by this eerie activity, the investigator tries using the popular ghost hunting app GhostTube on his phone.
Mira, ¿ya ves? Mira. Sí, ya ves, aquí está, mira.
The app appears to detect something above the grave.
¿Cómo te llamas? Mira, todo claro y bien. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira.
A short while later, as he tries to communicate with a possible spirit, more activity is caught on camera.
No agarra ya. Mira.
El candado.
Sí, el candado como hace.
The gate shakes for a second and third time.
Mira cómo hace, mira. Se levantó y se volvió a bajar, ¿viste?
The video then ends shortly thereafter. And while a lot of people think the GhostTube app is designed to detect things just for a bit of fun, it's a little harder to explain the shaking gate and padlock. There doesn't appear to be any string or wires manipulating it. So what do you think? Is this encounter genuine? Or is there another way to explain what's happening here? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
¿Cómo te llamas? Mira, todo claro y bien. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira. Mira.
El candado.
Sí, el candado como hace.
Our last segment of the day comes from a TikToker who's been documenting some very strange activity inside of his apartment. Several of the clips have gone viral, prompting an ever-growing audience of followers to speculate on what's really going on. It all began when user Domatagian uploaded a short clip showing some very unusual banging inside of his home. Take a look.
I really don't think I'm ever going to be able to
Listen to it. Listen to that pounding.
He opens the door, but there's nothing there.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here. It's my kitchen.
The OP says that the building was built back in 1932, and while he's normally a fairly level-headed sort of person, the continued activity has led him to speculate that the property might be haunted. Here's the same noise again, but during the day.
Or in the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there.
This time he opens the front door to prove that there's no one outside of the apartment banging.
Just to prove.
He then opens the closet and, as before, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Following these clips going viral, Domatagian started gaining followers who were keen on getting involved with the mystery. Before long, they started asking questions.
Nobody's ever been hurt. It's usually just the banging on the door. Do I 100% believe that it is something paranormal? Well, not 100%, but I'd like to try and disprove that it is something like a ghost first.
And while he's not ruling out something paranormal, he says he's quite skeptical and that he just wants to solve the mystery. Spurred on by his followers, the OP ran a live stream where he tried communicating with any alleged spirits that might be present.
Alright, let's try and get it on camera this time. Can you explain psychic? Can you tell me what psychic means?
Catherine.
You're a Catherine that's a psychic? If so...
Then when trying to communicate further, this happens.
Catherine, would you like to tell us why...
Stop recording.
The app tells him to stop recording, and judging by the look in his eyes, he's quite terrified by the response. This is an ongoing saga over on TikTok, and there's a lot more we weren't able to cover here, so I highly recommend you head over and watch the events play out. As always, I'll put a link in the description box down below.
In the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
I'm still hearing voices.
2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 AM. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
I'm still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering. Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my God. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. A demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Torreya, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Torreya appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Torreya has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left